Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Days in a row, everybody. I'm here. I had to take a little further rest. I got up and I went, whoa, okay, no, okay, now that's the line now, everybody. That's a little bit over, maybe I jumped over that line. Maybe jumped over that line a little bit much there with these long streams. But, see, I'm doing the smart thing, everybody. I said, okay, I'll just start later because it's a bonus stream anyway. It's not like I said I was going to stream every day yet. But I said, no, I gotta lay back down. So I laid back down and rested, and then I tried to start stream up, but then everything went off the rails as it normally does when I try to start this thing. And I had to fix a bunch of stuff, but now we are working and good to go. So put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're gonna show up right over there. Of course, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna grind some more in some Throne and Liberty. Again, Kid is pushing himself to the absolute maximum this year as well. We're going to crush 2025, everybody. We're going to go out there. We're going to crush it. We're going to keep on raising funds for our Vault van life. Again, if you guys want to be part of that, very easy to become a founder of the Vault van life here, of Vault 45, which is the van build I'm going to do. I already have a cool thing. I'm going to put all your guys' names there. And again, for $1 donation or 100 bits, you can become a Vault founder. And of course, you want to help and donate more. That, of course, would get us there faster. It's really up to you. Or you can just chill and relax in the stream and just have a good time. Whatever you feel like doing, everybody. Remember, donations are never required, but always, always appreciated in here. Because this is my biggest and most elaborate project that I've ever done here in the stream after 10 years of streaming. We're going to get back out in the road, everybody. I think I've come far enough now on my health that I might be able to get out on the road. Won't know until I try. That's the thing about life, everybody. You won't know until you try something, right? So I'm going to try this big project. It's going to be a long-term project. We're trying to raise funds over the next 6 months. And see where we're at when we arrive at my 10-year anniversary and my 55th birthday this June 23rd, 2025. Can you believe I've been around that long? It's amazing to think of yourself that old, everybody. When you think of other people when you're young, when you're young, when you're in your 20s and 30s, you think, God, 50 is super old. Now, when you're that age, you think, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I definitely feel older, though. You definitely, you can feel that, your body's had a lot of day and night cycles since you were born. In fact, how many day and night cycles have I had? Hey, sorry, what's 54 times 365? I've had 19,710 sunrises and sunsets. If you want to know, there you go. And when you have a high number like I do, everybody, some people have even a higher number than I do. That's a lot of sunrises and sunsets, a lot of wear and tear on the old machine, which is your old body. A lot of bumps and scrapes and cuts and breaks and all sorts of stuff along the way. You know, a lot of ups and downs emotionally and with your health and all of that. And if you're still kicking at this point, awesome. Good job. You survived another day. That's how I look at it, everybody. I just get up, try to get another day, and I try to do that every day. And it's been working so far. It's been working for the last 10 years. So, again, yeah, struggling. But you see my character in there. We're going to work on some weird NPC just coming. Look, it's just like some random NPC came in and standing by me. Look at this. That's not a player. That's a resident of the thing. He's just weirdly staring at me right now. This is an awkward moment. If you can't see it full screen, everybody. It's just so awkward. That's an NPC just literally staring at me. Look, he just walked up to me, and I'm just standing in the middle of this whole area, and he decided to walk right up to me and stand right next to me. Yo, okay, now this is what makes you uncomfortable in real life. When people stand like right up next to you, I've had that problem many times. Like I've been waiting for whatever. Sometimes like when you're waiting to get into like a restaurant, or if you're waiting to you know, go somewhere or do something, you're trying to get in somewhere, and then someone will come up and they'll stand like right here, and you're like, "Whoa, bro, what's your deal?" Or you're like waiting to get into movies, and like, "Why are you standing right here, bro? Get in the back of the line. I ain't letting you in on my line. You get in the back of the line. All these people behind me are going to get pissed. So out of there." Awkward. It's like an awkward moment. Check it out. It's so weird. It's so weird. I have all these awkward moments, but I just embrace them now. I embrace the awkward. Let's just roll with it. And a big thanks to everybody who's came in. I saw you in there when I first was starting up there, Dragon Wolf, and with try to get all my pieces and parts of this stream up and running. I'm streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time, 1080 HD. Very few people do it at the level that I do. I stream to Twitch, to YouTube, to X.com, aka Twitter, over to Facebook, and of course Kick and Trovo. No matter where you're watching me, I greatly appreciate it. Come on in, relax, take it easy. We're going to have some fun in some Throne and Liberty. We're going to say hi to the chat right over here. We got Rotisserie G. What up, G? We got Dragon Wolf bringing in the one, Rotisserie J and Whist all bringing in the one. Thanks everybody for those Twitch turbos as well. I don't know about you guys, but I'm rested up and I'm ready to get in and work a bit more on my character, getting ready for the expansion. Who knows when it's going to be, everybody? I don't know. If you have some guesses, feel free to let me know in the chat if you have some guesses when you think that expansion is going to drop. I'm thinking within the next month or two, I hope. I hope they don't say like October of 2025, but that's okay. I'll just keep grinding away and working away on my character. And I've kind of like split up my character now, so I'm not doing it every day. I've split it up so I kind of do it a bit more here on stream, and then do it all at once, and invite you guys to go on the journey. Like right now, let's go. All right, we're gonna get into it over here. Let's start with the basics, everybody. How much we got? We got normally 15 minutes, but I think we've got, because they moved the reset time to 3 a.m. Mute those NPCs. So we should have a couple hours until the reset. Yes, 2 hours and 14 minutes right there. It's kind of weird that they decided to move that reset, but whatever. I think the 1 o'clock was more convenient for me because then I could get on and then hit both of them at the same time. But we'll do what we got to do. Get it going on. We'll go ahead and buy some of this stuff, some Sterilite there. Very nice. Wow, that was exactly the amount that we needed to buy. Let's go into the guild. And you see me just keep donating this, everybody. This actually was for donating. Ooh, look at this. We got these done. Oh, my team's crushing it. This was for the Soliant bonus. For everybody. Let's see how many peeps are on. It's me and Air Lunia in there crushing at level 50 right now. Really contributing a bit to the thing there as well. And I always say hi all to see if anybody responds in there. And I see that my other team probably logged on a little bit earlier. I'm coming in a bit late today, but again, on bonus streams, everybody, or really any stream, I get on when I can get on, if you know what I mean. Oh, look out. Here comes some love. The Kismet Love Train fired up right here. MD Story bringing that Kismet Love Train in with that 2 months of sub love. Show them some love in there, everybody. That's kind of weird. Resubscribe for 2 months, but you've been subscribed for 5 months. That seems weird. Dragon Wolf also coming in, bringing that Kismet Love Train, hitting the 12 months over there. That thing is broken. I can see it is not subscribing and saying it correctly. But right there for 17 months in a row. Congratulations. And then MD Story with the 5 months as well. Thank you so much for showing that love to the stream. Remember, every penny goes right back into the stream for giveaways and other projects that we do. So I do appreciate you all coming in and hanging out. Keeps the stream going. I appreciate all the support. I really do, everybody. I really do. If I talk about it too much, I'm gonna get all emotional too, because it's been a hard journey, everybody. It's been a real struggle to get to this point, but we've made it to this point. See, that's the thing, everybody. When you hang in there and you're like, damn it, I made it. I got to that point. I pushed myself through, despite everybody basically writing me off. My doctors, some of my family wrote me off, that that was it. I was gonna die. That's it. It's over. But I refuse to give up. I'm relentless, everybody. That's the one good quality other than problem solving that I have, is that I never give up ever. When people say, when do you give up? Never. That should always be your answer, because that's the correct answer every time. You just keep going as much as you can, do as much as you can every day. Just try to get a little bit forward each day, everybody, and it does make a difference over a long period of time. Wow, look at all those runes in there. We got to take all those runes out. All right, let's start by clearing these runes out because my rune thing's almost full. Oh, and they increased it to 300 instead of 100. That was smart. That was smart. Yeah, I just saw that. That's a good change. Now we just got more of these we have to click, though. Oh, God. I wish I could just say move all. It'd be faster for me to deselect the ones I want to keep than it is for me to select every single one that I don't. And I'm just going to do this by page, because otherwise this is going to take 100 years over here. So I'll just do it by one page at a time. Because, you know, there's nothing worse than when you're doing this and then you've clicked every single one of these and then you get to the end and then you misclick and then you deselected everything. I've done that so many times. It is so irritating. But I like the fact that you can have more runes. That's good. I didn't even notice that change till just now. Dissolve that. That's what I mean by pages, by, you know, by scroll pages. And I don't need any of these other ones, everybody. I don't need these low-level ones. Ooh, look at all them 40s. I don't need any of these low-level runes. And so I take out all the green ones and I dissolve them so I can make more of them and potentially get more blue ones. All right, let's take a look and see if there's anything that we can upgrade. Let's see. Let's start with our blue here. We got a level 40 max health. What's this? Max health. Okay, a little bit more max health. We'll take that. What do we got over here? 39. We'll keep that one. 44 melee critical hit chance. That's not going to help us. What do we got here? Melee magic crit chance. Okay, yeah. We'll take that. Critical hit. Yeah, magic critical hit. I'm casting lots of magic. I can use that. What do we got over here? Let's see. We already got one right here. Max health again. We'll take it. Let's see. Skill hill. What do we got down here? Stun chance, collision chance, and then it goes down too far level-wise. And then over here, we've got magic critical hit chance. We already have it. All right, we already got that. Over here, we've got 43. This is boss critical hit chance. Boss critical hit chance, boss magic hit. Yeah, we'll go with boss critical hit chance. Is that what we got? Boss critical hit chance. Yes, we'll go with that. 38 here. We've got more max health. More max health there. All right, cool. Switch that out. This is mana cost efficiency. This is mana cost efficiency, and they're exactly the same. 205 and 205. All right, move on. What do we got here? Boss critical hit chance. Oh, magic hit chance. Oh, yes. No, we'll go with that. Okay. What do we got over here? Weaken resistance. Weaken resistance there. Got something better? So when it gets to level 40. Ooh, skill heal. Yes, we'll take that one instead. Max health there. And this is melee defense. Max health 43. More max health. Wow, we're getting some serious max health going on over here. Let's see. What do we got? Ranged heavy attack chance. What do we got now? Ranged heavy attack chance, which is already 43. We'll keep that. Unless we got something better. Nope, I think that's good for now. Ranged defense. What do we got now? Max health. Okay, what do we got here? No. 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 That's all no. Bind chance or mana cost efficiency. Definitely mana cost efficiency. Let's see what else we've got. Let's see. Stun resistance right now. That blows. I mean, it's nice, but it still blows. Ooh, I kind of like that skill heal. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that skill heal. They're going to stun me anyway, but I just might as well just roll with it. Boss hit chance, that sucks during the day. Magical critical hand, so when I'm doing quests, that sucks. Ooh, more max health. Holy damn. I'm getting a lot of max health right now, everybody. That's awesome. We pushing this over the limit. Magical critical hit chance. Yes, please. Nothing there in the blue that's more than what I've got. Weaken. Weaken. Collision resistance. What do I got here? Weaken resistance. Collision resistance. And emote heal. We'll just boost the weaken. And then we good. Now, see, once we do that, everybody, then we can just get rid of all of these. They're completely unnecessary. And we can just go ahead and clear them out. And usually over 40, I haven't got them all to 40 yet, so I just put them all in there anyway, even though they're at 40. You want to go in and start combining these together to try to get your higher end runes. But I'm going to wait till all of mine are at 40 first. And then once we get all of the different tiers maxed out, then we'll start doing our transmutation of all of these. Dissolve. As you can see, I have a lot of runes. That's because I did the weekly rune thing and got a massive amount of runes. And I only do this like once a week. When I see that my rune thing is starting to get full, because this is really tedious, everybody. I have to click every single one. This is stupid. This is stupid. Add all, and then I could just deselect the ones I want to keep. I would just deselect all the 40s, anything above 40, and then melt all the rest of them. Right there. If you know a way of just adding all of those in there, you let me know. You can go ahead and tell me, chat. Again, sometimes I just say, tell me, and then I'll use the word chat in there. Go ahead and tell me, chat. But if I don't say tell me, chat, then that's just me thinking stuff out over time. Look at that love for you in the chat. Thank you for that, using that Twitch Turbo there, Empty Story. I appreciate that on behalf of all streamers. Big time. All right, we've got some things to do. Let's check out this event. Oh, we got 5 minutes, and we got some event going on here. We're going to get day 5 there. Very nice. And Animotes. Let's go get some free loot to give to the guild. Let's go. Whoosh. Make my own sound effects. I have the sound off, so I've listened to NPCs, everybody. You're going to find that as a common theme in my stream. Now, the smart thing for me to do is actually be doing this every hour. So I'm going to try to do that today. It is absolutely obnoxious, but I'm going to do it anyway. And again, right here, I'm just doing this because this is one of the best places to maximize your magic thread. And if you have all 5 people, so if you don't have 5 people, what it is, it gives you the lower gray stuff. But if you have all 5 Animote there, it gives you the green stuff. And then you can break the green stuff down into the gray stuff at like a rate of like 4 times the amount. So that's why I have that in that specific spot. So I can have all 5 of those going. So we got to set a timer. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 1 hour called Animote. It put Anuka. It put Anuka. That is not even close to what I said. But whatever. Whatever, Suri. You got some problems, girl. She got some problems. Okay, so we did that. We went and did our sundries, I believe. Let's just double check. Yes, we did our sundries. We did our guild merchant. Yes. we'll come back to that guy. We're going to go over here and spend some contract coins. And I have a lot of extra contract coins on purpose. So I can have some extra coins here so I can get these going on. Rare parchments, pouches, all good stuff right there. Again, I just keep backlogging that stuff until I need it. Let's go ahead and see what we're going to get in here today. A bunch of scrolls. All right, we'll take those. Thank you very much. Right over there. I had that limited, by the way, to sundries here. That's how come you only saw the sundries part. And you didn't see all the rest of it. You have limiters up here at the top, which is great, or sort filters. All right, I got 3 of these. Let's see how much cash I get today. Come on, let's go. Come on, give me the 30 million right here. Let's go. Oh, 1 million. Okay, okay. Still hitting the low end of that. If you think of it's 3 of them, and each of them can be like, so much. It could be 30 million times 3. It could be 60 million worth if you think about it. But sadly, no. But I'll still take a mil. Mil's good to me. All right, we got some more stuff done. More recovery crystals. Come on, Kismet, get them recovery crystals in there. Let's check out what we got going on in the guild contracts over here. Mana Stone, get that out of there. Let's go ahead and, they got that done. That's right. Let's rotate that around. Shadow Crypt. Bede was in there. Bede and Air Luna and Jay in there getting the Shadow Crypt done. Look at you go. Okay, I'm going to leave it on the Shadow Crypt. They knocked that out, man. They absolutely grind that. Good to see Bede back. Bede was taking care of some IRL stuff. Hope he's doing better as well. Came in and had a great time in the Shadow Crypt. Oh, we're at 98% there as well. Look at that. Halfway into 27. The team is really rising up, everybody. They are kicking some serious booty. Now, I don't turn these on unless I have at least 3 to 5 members on, and then I will kick those on. I never just kick those on for me, everybody. That's not cool. To burn resources on just yourself that the whole entire guild contributed to. I am old school in that way, and there's no way you're going to convince me otherwise. I am of the old school. Think about others, not just yourself. I know, crazy, right? That's what you need in a leader. You certainly don't need someone who just takes all the loot for themselves and says, "Oh, you got this amazing drop." Well, that just belongs to the guild. I see a lot of guilds doing that. Oh God, it just makes me cringe every time I think about it, everybody. Man, I don't know why people would put up with that. I would never put up with that in a guild, everybody. If I was doing big giant raids and I got this epic drop and it automatically drops to the guild, that would not be cool. I always give my members the option to take it or give it to the guild. This way they have a choice. You don't take away people's choice. They get pissed when you do that. Don't do that to peeps. That's not cool. All right, Desert Caravan. I'm going to try to get the Wolf event, which I excel at. I kick some serious booty at the Wolf event. But it's really to get the guild contracts done. See, guild contracts add points to the guild, and they level up the guild. And we're 3 levels away, really 2.5 levels away from maxing the guild. And they have new guild things that they added, guild skills they added, and supposedly they're going to add a bunch more stuff coming down as well, including an entire expansion, a whole bunch of changes to how you do your masteries, and a whole bunch of other awesome stuff, including fixing the combat. Hopefully they fix the jumping as well, because the jumping is really awkward. Like I'll jump and I'll go, and then I'll end up back where I just jumped from. That sucks. Not that one. I only get that once per day. I don't want that one. I'll take any other one other than that one. Let's go. No, Dark Destroyers is PvP. All right, now when I get within the last 5, I have to choose one within the last 5. We'll see how it goes. Now, this is also part of my job, everybody. See, this is actually burning up my playtime right now. But better that I take care of this before I get all involved in something else, or I'll forget. My job is to optimize the guild contracts so that the team can work on them. No. All right, now we got 5 last choices here. Come on, Wolf event. Come on, I'm going to make it happen with my mind. Wolf event, come on, I want to go do something else. Okay, Festival of Fire, we'll take it. Nah, we'll re-roll it. You're like, Kismet. We'll re-roll it. Come on, Wolf event already. We'll take the risk. Desert Caravan. Ah, come on. I mean, the Wolf event is one of the easiest. The Orc one's not too bad. Desert Caravan's a good one. But I really want that Wolf event. I'm going to just go for it. No, I should stay with Lantern Seed Festival. All right, we'll stay with Lantern Seed because what's going to happen is I'm going to get the Werewolf event and then I'm going to get the Werewolf event again if I re-roll that again. So Lantern Seed event, that's something fun. I try to mix it up as well so my team has different events to do. So it's not always the same event. So I'll go in and basically try to get that going. Oh, hey, Thurberg's on. What up, Thurberg? I'll try to rotate that so peeps can do it. Now, I see some bosses coming up here. Let's go to Talus or to Mazarok. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I click you. There we go. How do you like that for decision making? Boom, we're out of here. All right, Talus it is. Where is his booty? His booty's behind me. I just chose him because he's out in the open world like this, and I can just run to him. All right, here we go. Because I got 2 minutes to get down. Oh, there's a thing up on top of there. Did I already do my stuff for this week? I did. I did on this character. Oh, it starts in 2 minutes. The portals aren't even up yet. I forgot. Portals aren't even up yet. There ain't nobody here either. That's really scary. All right, let's go to Mazarok because there ain't nobody here. See, if there ain't nobody here, that means I'm going to be solo in this mod. That's not going to be good. All right, Mazarok, which I don't think... oh, no, this is not that one. This is the other one. The other one you can't get in unless it's raining. This is the opposite of that one. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, look at all this weirdness going on. All right, let's see if we can get to this boss. Where'd the teleport go? Right here. On the other side of that door here. Right here. All right, where is this guy? Judah boat. He's on the 2nd floor. Okay, this is what you want? You want some of this? All right, kids, we got plenty for you. Come on, bring it. Hold on. You think you can bring it? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. You got nothing, more nothing. What you got? Come on, that's it? Just 4 of you on one? Shh, come on. You got 0. Hey, look, your friend died. That's what you get. Your friend died. Oh, sorry, 5 of you on one. Okay, let's go. Come on. What you got? You ain't got nothing. Kismet bringing it. Come on, bring your friend over here so I can AoE him while I'm about to fireball you in the face. There you go. Okay. Remember, you chose this. They chose that. They chose to chase after me. I was going to let them live, but they got up in my business. I had to wipe them all out. Don't get up in my business. All right, now I got to remember where the heck this guy is. 2nd floor, right here. Why is it only showing me this? Huh. I'm confused. Oh, he's already dead. He did, like, what the heck is the boss? What the heck just happened? I don't know, but it seems weird. Seems odd to me. All right, sorry, gotta go. I'm out of here. I could fight you all, but I'm not going to. All right, going down here so I can do this. Oh, wait, maybe not. All right, gotta fight a few. Throwing down. Oh, feared me, did you? Fireball beats fear. Oh, a couple more showed up. I was going to try to teleport out before they came down here, but apparently it is now my job to eliminate them all. Ba-boom! That one dead. All right, Mr. Wizard, get over here. I just threw down your fire stacks. I'm out of skills. All right, there we go. Let's go. Come on, skills, hurry up. And fireball. Oh, he stunned me. How dare you? That's it. Fireball coming in. Boom. Now you did. Hey, I just got some of the guild contract done. That's weird. The bosses just disappeared. They just disappeared there. I guess I didn't get to them in time to see the portal or whatever. That was pretty weird. Let's see. What was I doing? Guild contract. I think that was a guild contract I just did too. Yeah, a little bit into the shadow crypt there. All right, I got other things to do. I got to get out of there. But yeah, Talus also is a war one as well. But the other, I thought those were both peace just a minute ago. I don't know what's going on, but oh well. Wasn't going to get any drops from it anyway, everybody, just so you know. That's just the way those go. Okay, let's think about our weeklies here. What do we need? We need more dynamic events. We need more guild contracts. We need to get this going. More donations, which we'll get in about 10 hours next time we log in on Wednesday. We'll get that going. When is this up? 2 days and 1 hour. So that's Thursday that's going to reset as well. So we got all that done. All right, let's go ahead and do our basics. Get into our guild contracts, which are going to reset in a couple hours anyway. We'll come back and do them again. Get them all going. Right there. Excited for Tico later? Yes, I'm excited to hear when this expansion's coming out. That's why I got my title as Expansions Win. I want to see some serious updates on when we're going to get this expansion. I'm pretty excited about it, everybody. I'm really stunned I like this game as much as I do. Again, I've been really off-put by most MMOs because they're like min-maxing all the time. That's all you're doing. And a bunch of people are doing that. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it now. I refuse to min-max games. I just play them to the umph degree in the old school way and grind, everybody. No auction haul. Look at this. No auction haul crap. No buying stuff. No selling stuff. No, none of that. Purchase, none. I haven't bought anything from there. I don't buy stuff from the auction hall, and I don't sell stuff on the auction hall. I'm old school. I go and grind it. And man, I've been having a great time doing it too. When you go back to the old school way, what made games fun in the first place is the challenge of building your character up and making them stronger and stronger, and you're really seeing that progression as you go along, as opposed to just jumping to the high end. That's what I really enjoy, because my character is just getting stronger and stronger and stronger, which is awesome. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get him more stronger by getting some loot from these random 1 stars. Now, eventually I'll get to my 2 stars, but I always do them with my team instead before I do them with the general populace. Also, 2-star dungeons are very toxic, so I could definitely miss that. All right, we got to go ahead and run way over here to get this, whatever you call it, the mana recording device. And I seriously doubt I'm going to make it over here before I get pulled into a queue, but you never know. Tuesdays are a little slower sometimes, but this is how you know the strength of your server, by the way. If you're getting fast queues within, I'd say, 3 to 5 minutes, then your server's doing really good. If this is like 20 minutes, yeah, you might want a server transfer. I'm just saying. But they're going to merge the lower end servers with the higher end servers, and I've seen a lot of guilds move over to our server as well to come over and dominate and do whatever they want to do in that PvP. Got that New Year coin. Me, I just, this is the server I started on, and whatever server it becomes, it becomes. That's just the way it is. Now, they're not going to merge a server into a server. They're going to make a new server and merge both of those into that server, which is a very smart thing to do in terms of the political thing that would happen, because people identify themselves by their particular server. So if you say, hey, we're losing our server so you can gain the other server kind of thing, people are not going to be happy. Let me get my Solian on before I forget. All right, now we're doing a rando dungeon with a bunch of random players, and I'm just going to run in here and do what my job is the DPS. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to heal because I don't heal pugs, because pugs are horribly bad about caring about the healer. And these guys look like they got some serious DPS throwing down. They're all with the meta set, which is the spear and dagger, it looks like. And hey, if you like meta sets, you go right ahead. It's your game. You play it how you want. Enter the lava cave. We're out of here. I just try not to be the last one. And sometimes it happens. You know, you get stuck or knocked by a mob or whatever. But I just try not to be the guy in the back. I had to be this cave way over here. This cave is actually a little easier to get through, but it is way over here on the side as opposed to the other one, which is a bit closer. Juicy pineapple. I would love to target that guy if he wouldn't keep moving away from me. There we go. There we go. Took a few of those guys out. There's always people who run off and leave everybody behind. That's how it goes. I don't got any stamina. No stamina to run. Man, the game's a little glitchy today, too. You see that weirdness that's going on? Hitching. I'm going to have this boss down by the time I get there. That'd be cool, because I'll just run through the gate. I got 10 seconds to run through. These people behind me are not going to make it. Lee. And these three guys here are just like, I'm just going to do the whole thing by myself. Such is how it goes sometimes. You can see these people already are rocking the spear. Which seems to be massively OP, because look at this. I just stand over here and die.
You helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much.
Not gonna make it.
The geyser is about to erupt.
Let's see if he flies. I just die, everybody. There we go. Speedrunners. That's favorite 2 to suicide? Yes, I just suicide there because I actually went and nobody made it over the fence except for me. I went over the fence. I ran up there. I got up there. I opened the dimensional thing for them to go. So they all teleported forward. They ran in, started the boss, and I couldn't get into the boss in time. It was a real big jerk move, everybody. I hope they got coal in their stockings. It was during Christmas, too. It was pretty messed up. And so they killed the boss, and I got nothing. So now I refuse to do it. And I refuse to heal groups as well because they're so incredibly toxic when you're the healer because they do this kind of stuff. They'll pull all the mobs, and then if you go to heal anybody, boom, all the mobs turn on you, which really sucks. Big time. So I just let them, do their speed run. And that's okay. That's what most people are doing in randoms anyway. They're just trying to get it done as quick as possible. And they're just grinding it out so they can sell it on the auction hall or whatever it is they're looking for. Because you'd think if you have that much DPS, you wouldn't need to run these anymore. Right? You would think you wouldn't have to run this anymore, but some people need to, apparently. Me, I just keep grinding out gear. Right now, I'm putting most of my gear away unless it actually has something I can trade in. And that's pretty much what I'm doing. Try to get my block mechanics in. Now, see, I can heal myself, but I heal nobody else. Only if it's going to really make a difference between winning or losing. If it's like all of a sudden, you know, the tank's about to die and, you know, otherwise I have to rerun the thing again or go through and kill the boss again, then I might throw a heal in there, but other than that, no. I'm out. Oh, we got a purple today. This character is like, man, on fire. My other character's been getting blues like crazy. This character getting some purples. You do them for activity points, but that's to remain able to control the rain. Oh, you can control the rain, Red? Oh, awesome, man. That's some grinding, bro. That's some grinding. Big love to you if you're crushing that rain command. Because that's only the top tier, everybody. What he's talking about, if you don't know what he's talking about, that's in the ranking here. When you're high rank, like these three peeps right here, the kill rating, this person here gets the ability to do an eclipse. The guild ranking, Blair here gets to do the transcending thing, which is basically the wind right here. And then the overall activity ranking person right here gets to do the heavy rain. So on my server right now, it's Blair. Actually, Blair, I think I got both of them. Blair's got both skills. Wow, lolcow is the guild leader, the guild they're in. Yeah, 377,000. God dang. Somebody needs to get out the house. Because dang, bro. That's a lot. You know how many hours that is, everybody? Look at me. I'm at 54,000. And I'm playing a lot, everybody. I'm 600-700 hours in. But this right here, this is like thousands and thousands of hours, everybody. No, thank you. I am too damn old for that, and that's too grindy for me. But if you love to do it, more power to you. You're probably younger, smarter, better looking. You go out and you make it happen. Because that's too grindy for me. I'm trying to enjoy the game. I'm not trying to make it into a job. I don't need any more jobs, everybody. I've had lots of them. I've enjoyed most of them. And I'm good. You know what I mean? Oh, we already got the purified thingy. All right, let's queue up again. Let's go. Again, just try to grind out some of these. We got a lot of... Oh, wow, look at that queue. Look at that queue. Bam, insta queue. Let's go. Now, whenever I get an insta queue, everybody, it's one of two things. One, you're going to have a real good group like this. Look, all five of us are already taken off. Number 4 is the slowpoke so far. But see, you get a real good group when you get an insta queue like that. They're ready. They've been waiting probably for someone to hit. Let's go. And they're ready to run through and get this done. Or you're coming, you got yanked. Or it's a group that's been struggling and you're coming in at the end, which is sometimes good. You want to come in at the end and then just, yeah, I knew it. Look at this. Look at this DPS. Oh, yeah. These guys mean business. I think these guys probably queued together. It feels like a queue together. Look how well they're grouping there. Yeah, they could have queued together and they're just running through over and over and over again. Let's go. That guy's about to die. The healer should heal that guy. That ain't me. That ain't me. I didn't sign up to be no healer. I'm all about those deeps. Oh, you want some of this, eh? All right, rolling on. Ah, good job on that gate there, brother. I would love to watch them get yanked back, everybody. I think it's hilarious when they run up in the front and they get yanked back into the stun thing. Happens in this instance all the time. They're gonna knock this instance out. You gotta be moving on this one because they're gonna really go to town. And boom. Zoom out a little bit here. Why am I so zoomed in? Try to pull that guy into the center, but I thought of it too late. I was distracted. Run, 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 run. Rush, 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 rush. Now, see, the fun thing is if you're doing this with your guild, you can chill. And, if, you know, if people are new, they can learn the mechanics and all that stuff. But you're running with these people. These people are just trying to... Look at this. That guy just solo killed that guy. He just solo killed one of these. This thing's got like 52,000 health, everybody. So they're hitting for 20, 30,000. I just got 10k there. That wasn't too bad for my little character. And see, my character is only partially DPS, everybody. It's also set up to heal. Because I haven't done a pure DPS or a pure heal set yet. I'm kind of a hybrid set, and that's just so I can do all the other things instead of just DPSing or just healing. And that just makes it easier on me when I'm doing my dailies and doing all of that kind of stuff. And then also when I'm running with my team and they need someone to heal, usually me, I can get in there, I can do some healing. As well as keep that DPS, or what I call proactive healing. That's what DPS is. It's proactive healing, where you kill the mob quick enough where you don't have to heal. That's much better. All right, now, they've got here fast, but can they work together? That's the question. Let's find out. Here we go. I'm moving over. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you all later. Wow, those guys actually survived. They actually survived that damage. That's pretty impressive. They could actually take that gray hit there. See, that didn't even die. That's pretty impressive. Got a blue on that one. That's pretty impressive, everybody. They stood in that stuff. They took the hit. They took the hit on that. They got some serious HP. Me, I got better HP now. I'm almost 14k, working my way up a little bit. The problem with low HP and high DPS, everybody, you're like a glass cannon. And as the healer, you know, when you got like 8,000 health, everybody, you're, especially in the 2-star dungeons, there's boom, one-shot you. You can't heal if you're not damaged. You can bubble and try to, you know, absorb some more of that damage to give you, say, you know, 10k health. But better to have natural 10k or above health when you're in those 2 stars at least, because you're going to get whammied, and then it gives you enough time to recover from that. When you have low health, you're just going to get one-shotted all the time. And that makes it real tough on the healer, too. Don't expect the healer to heal your butt all the time. Your job is also to reduce damage. It's not my job to go in and heal you 24/7 while you pull way too much aggro and do the job of the tank. It ain't my job. I've been told by many healers that they just stop healing people like that. They're not, I'd stop healing them. If they're going to pull all the aggro and not let the tank do their job. Now, I've never been able to pull you know, get to the point where I've done that. But I refuse to heal now. If I sign up for DPS, I don't heal them. But if it's going to cause the group to wipe, then I go, okay, I'll just heal a little. A little on the tank, maybe. But again, there's a lot of yahoos that they pull all the aggro and then expect the healer to just sit there and heal them when they have terrible damage mitigation, right? And they're just taking massive sums of health. When the tank can absolutely tank all that damage and take barely any damage. And then you can, and plus a lot of tanks have self-heals as well. So very often in this game, you don't even have to heal the tank. I very rarely have to heal the tank. If I have to heal the tank is taking insane amount of damage. Absolutely nuts. Like we were doing a 2-star the other day, and our main tank was taking just crazy damage, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to be hit by any of that he's getting hit by. Because we're doing guild raids. And he was, man, his health was going way down. I was like, oh my god, dang, he's taking, you know, 20, 30,000 damage hits right there. I'm like, nah, I'll just stay over here and be my little healer self, thank you. All right, now if you notice, everybody, I just grabbed the one with the pages because that allows you to upgrade your skills. Now, not that I need to upgrade my skills, because I have all my skills to maximum. That's right. I have all my passive and active skills that I use at maximum. All the rest of them are not, because why upgrade skills that I don't actually use? Kind of a waste of your time and effort right there. Now, right now, ooh, my staff's about to click over. Getting my staff and wand up. When those hit maximum, I'm going to bring my bow back again, and then we're going to work on the bow. We might even try something else as well. We might throw the spear in there, or the daggers, or whatever we want. But definitely want to bring the bow back, so then I can also have 2 sets where I do bow and wand, and staff and wand, and whatever I feel like doing for tinkering around. But overall, maybe we can get that staff over. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. We're going to need some more. All right, more co-op dungeons, though. Let's go ahead and queue just to burn up our co-op dungeon. We're going to get more co-op dungeon tokens here in a bit, too. Again, that's how you know your server's hot, everybody. Now, we're on the North American East server, the Oath server. So renew your oath and come and join us in-game, everybody. Again, there's going to be a big expansion. Check out this expansion, everybody. Hold on, let me just land right here. Check out how big this expansion is. Okay, this is the current world right here, right? Check out how big the expansion is, as big as the world that we already got. So it's like double the size of the entire world. Look at this. All of this up here, everybody. That is crazy. So that's what we're going to get. That is soon. I knew I was going to get the queue there. That's what we're going to get. So we all about that, everybody. We all about getting that sweet loot as well. They are dead. Who's dead? How are they dead? Yeah, they're dead if they grinded out that much stuff. Yes. Yeah, see, look. The tank went and dragged it over here, and then everybody dragged the mobs away from the actual mob they should have been killing. Why do people run? Don't run. Just stand still when you're in a group. So the melees don't have to run after the mobs. I'm not melee. Not on this character, anyway. Don't make the melees run. They hate that. Don't do that. Yes, there we go. Somebody knows what they're doing. They're pulling the mobs in. Now I pushed the mob in. Okay, don't do that with the mobs. Don't lift the mobs up. Just leave them there, shoot them in the face, and walk away. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just group them up. Kapow, dead. Next. People run around in groups. Don't run around in groups. People hate that, especially if you drag the mobs. People hate that. Now, when you're solo, that's a good time to run around. But when you're in a group, it makes it where everybody's skills are less effective. Like my skills, which are AoE damage skills. If I hit a mob, I might get between, 6 to 10k on a single hit. But if all the mobs are together, then what it is, go ahead, push that. Look at that. Yeah, pulled over. There we go. What I'm getting, watch this, everybody. That's, well, if the mob was still alive. Look, that's 9k times how many ever mobs. So 9k times 10 mobs is 90,000 damage. So again, more effective for me to do 90,000 damage than 9,000 damage, everybody. So always good. If you're a ranged class, just run into the group. I'm ranged. I run into the group just so all the mobs stay together. And then we can just blast them all, kill them super fast like that. So keep that in mind if you are a ranged player, like especially when you're in a group, you're running these randoms. Don't run around in the circle. It's stupid. Watch this. He's going to push him off. I love it every time. I love it when they push the guy off. It's awesome. You only need to kill this one mob, by the way. You don't need to kill all these mobs, just that one there. I love it when people push the mobs off the side in the water, because then it's like, okay, you're gone. Because they die, by the way. They insta-die when you put them in the water. I don't know who figured that out, but they were a darn genius. They were a genius. Oop, go left. That's a lot of those in a row. Somebody died. Somebody got hit by the flames. I'll wait till somebody runs and aggroes all the mobs, because then I am completely out of combat, and you can see my stamina bar going up. So I don't have to walk the whole entire way. So I just run like this, let them grab all the aggro. And these are the kind of show-offs that are going to take it all the way to the end. They don't let the tank grab it. Tank right now is Rad Sad Nap. People come up with these weird names. But the tank is actually behind the person in the front, and everybody hates it when they pull them all the way to the end. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to get 10,000 mobs on me now as I try to tank these mobs now because they decided to pull every single mob into here. But, you know, this is the time to actually run. This is the time to move because this way all the mobs are not stun locking you the whole time. That's why I have my... Oh, see, look, I got stun locked. Dead, dead, dead. Okay, I'm out. Ah, look, see, the tank should always be in the front doing his job. And then we just run out to reset the mobs. They'll all reset back because they can't get you in the water. If you stay in long enough, they'll reset. There's always some Yahoo in the back, though, that drags them in. We'll see. No, not today. All right. Come on, Mr. Tanky Tank. Do your job. I'm going to go do my job. Which is go DPS. Let's go. All right. Going to queue up the fireball. Boom. There's the fireball. Gets 12,000. That was actually almost 13,000 K right there. Kismet bringing that heat today. Let's throw down another 13,000. Boom. Oh, let's go 10. Okay, 10. We'll take it. Now, some people are doing 20,000 damage, everybody. I'm going up. And going up, and this guy's got it. Okay, he's got it. I'm gonna help. Whoa, whoa, okay. Game, why are you doing this weirdness to me? Why is it doing this? Why? I'm gonna die from that. I gotta get down where I can heal myself. Okay. Thank you, game, for that amazing gameplay right there. So that's the crap they need to fix, everybody. You see that? I was trying to fly down, and I was pressing spacebar to fly down, and it just kept going, glitching me out. But that's okay, boss almost dead now. There we go. I tried to help. Gotta love that gameplay, everybody. Now remember, everybody, no game is perfect. All games have problems. You ever play World of Warcraft when it first launched, everybody? Still probably today got problems. But when it first launched, it was an absolute dumpster fire. And every MMO, except for a few exceptions, like Guild Wars 2, Star Wars The Old Republic, what else? Lord of the Rings Online. Okay, well, there's a few exceptions in there. But all the rest of them are a dumpster fire, everybody. There's always some problem where they're going off the rails. You can't log on the servers, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about. A whole bunch of issues that happen. And it's like the same problems over and over again. It's got a great example. A classic WoW was an absolute dumpster fire when that first came out. The servers were crashing. There was too many people on or whatever it was. You're in these long queues and whatnot. And so 15 years later, they come out with classic version of WoW. And guess what? Same exact thing happened on launch. Even though you'd think they would have learned in 15 years, but they apparently did not. And then I realized that the problem with going back to WoW, everybody, is that it is just a min-max grind fest. And that's boring as hell. People are just like, rush, 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 hurry, 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 get to the raids, do the raids, get the raids done. And they already know how to do the raids. They've already done the raids 100 times or 1,000 times. They've already done it before, so it's just like you're repeating the past. Not like these aren't repetitive, but at least this is forwarding my character toward the future kind of thing. Getting me some loot that I can use in the future as well. All right, first thing I do is just take a few shots of that guy and get right over here. Get on the thing there, kid. On the thing. On the platform. All right, click the thing. Forget it. Make him walk. Bye. All right, that person's taking the next one. It's always an idiot. There's always like, who's the dumbest person in your pug? There you go. Wrecked. Who's the dumbest person in your group? Right there. That's the dumbest person in your group. Hopefully not the healer. What is that person? I think they are the healer. They got bow wand. Yeah, the healer just got left behind. Apparently do not know about how platforms work. Probably not going to need him because look at that. That butcher's already half down. I can't even shoot something. There we go. Alrighty. Now it's time to see who gets the hot potato, everybody. Let's see who gets sheep today. Is it going to be me? It could be me. You never know. Or we just kill him so fast we get the heck out of there. How about that? I want to go up this ramp. Nobody got sheeped. That's pretty impressive. Boom. Person dead. Holy mackerel. This group's got insane DPS. Who's our tank? Acer, being a really good tank. Ran ahead to take that loot. Oh, and there goes Doom. Doom going down to his doom. Good job, Joe. Joe done died. He's sitting at the bottom of the instance right now thinking, how can I get out of this instance? Let's get this guy. And then let's get out of here. Get that peeps up there in the front. Not gonna get stunned again. Sometimes the mobs like to bump you into the stun, which really sucks. Somebody's healing. Doom had to go back out again. He got stuck at the bottom. He jumped across that thing a little early. And probably gonna miss out if he doesn't hurry up and get in. He should have waited until we opened up the other dimensional. There he is. He made it back in time. Let's see how it goes. Oh, time for the fireball. Boom! Oh, another 10K. Right there. Just so you know, everybody, that skill started off at like 3K. Uh-oh, the sheep. Somebody's got the sheep. He's trying to give it to me. He's trying to give me the sheep. I don't want it. I don't want the sheep. You keep the sheep. It's like hot potato, everybody, because they don't kill the person who gives you, you can take the sheep off. They just let you die. That's how that goes. All right, let's get our DPS on up in here. Boom! Whoa! I think that's the highest I've ever done with a 15K fireball there. Holy mackerel. That is the highest I've ever done. Why do you kill that guy so fast? Don't kill this guy so fast, everybody. They've got to transfer the sheep. They got to get the sheep over there in time. Oh, just lucked out. That was just about to go off. Don't kill that guy so fast. Wait until they transfer first and then do it. Look at that tank being a boss over there. Way to take that hit, tank. Got to give love to the tanks, everybody. Look at that. He just took that hit. How much hit points this guy got? Whoa, 25,000. Dude can take 2 hits. Dude can take 2 hits from the boss and be just fine. Alrighty. Good tank on that one. Good Acer. Or Icer. I think that's what it is. That happens to you a lot too? Yeah, it happens. You always got one idiot in the group. Sometimes more. You know, but sometimes people are noobs. You know, that's the whole reason that people are running this, by the way. They're running it to get gear and get geared up. Most of the people are, anyway. Let me just fireball this guy maybe before I get pulled. Fire. There you go. Maybe take this guy out with a little lightning. Nope. Well, I'm out. I try to get these done because, you know, these take a little while to get rocked out. So we try to get these done. Okay, Poblex is on the ball. Don't be the second guy. Watch this. I'm going to circle back. Second guy is going to get attacked. See that? I've ran through here many times. I try not to be the second guy because the first guy aggroes and gets yanked. The second guy gets smacked or yanked. Yeah, and then I just go around in a circle, let them grab the aggro because it's not my job to grab the aggro. That's what DPS is not supposed to be doing, grabbing all the aggro. Though sometimes I grab it anyway because I typically AoE. Because that's where I do the most damage. I can do 99,000 damage to 10 mobs. That's 90,000 damage. That's more damage than any single hit can get you. So that's what I try to do. Try to spread that damage around to get more damage. I'm sure there's some super tryhards in here who got like 100,000 one-shot macros like Swifty. I'm sure they do. They're out there. You know it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get smoked. Where are we going? We going? Or are we staying? What are we doing? See, I'm always ready to run to the next thing. Everybody watch this. Get yanked. Oh, he got out of it. Very impressive. Very impressive. Didn't get yanked. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Well, smart thing to do is if you got those mobs on you, drag them to the center. Because they're going to get AoE'd when we go to hit the boss. You know what this beam reminds me of? Reminds me of the beam in Star Wars The Old Republic. There's like a trooper class in Star Wars The Old Republic. And what the trooper can do is the trooper can heal. So if you're the trooper class and you're a trooper healer, you run around and you heal all your group, right? And so you're doing PvP, you might be doing some hut ball, or you might be doing some, standard PvP, whatever you're doing. And so what happens is you have this big green beam coming out of your weapon that says, "Hey, I'm the healer. Come kill me." It's not good being a trooper healer, everybody. I don't know what they were thinking. They should have made it just bullets and not a big old beam that attracts everyone's attention to you. That's kind of dumb. Because you just know everybody turns right on you. The second they see that beam, oh, trooper healer, kill him. Big time. Oh, that was good. Pushed them together. Very nice. And now when you're doing this, everybody, you want to look at where the next place you're going to run is, which is where? Somewhere around here, that way. That way. So you want to kind of aim yourself in a direction in which you can just start running when this is done as well. Of course, I'm not the tank, so I don't ever run in the front. Even though there's no mobs between here and the boss, I don't ever run in the front because that's not my job. I let some other people run in the front so they can feel special. I also don't fly down. It's pointless. Pointless to fly down when you can run down and get there in the same amount of time or less time. In fact, if I cut through here, watch this. Boom, about the same time, see? And I just stand right here anyway. I mean, it's fun to fly down. That's fun. Solgen, you're in Solgen's spot over there, Noodler. Apparently, you don't know what you're doing because you're going to get spanked by this dude. Big time. All right, now I'm watching the tank because that's my job, usually as a healer. And then I'm going to hit the button and I'm going to run this way. And then I'm going to hit this button and then I'm going to move out of here. And everybody who doesn't know the mechanics is about to get sprayed. And if you're wherever the tank is, in that particular thing, he does AoEs in that zone. So you don't want to be in where the tank is as well. Because they'll just keep damaging you the whole time. Now, if you got a decent healer, the healer can heal it through. But right here, we're about to wipe him out anyway. He's toast. Look at that. Kismet saves the group again, of course, because no one wants to do the mechanics. They just want to sit there and DPS. But I look out for the tank. That's my job. Even though I'm a DPS, I still look out for the tank. I look out for my tanks. My tanks and healers, they're like that, everybody. They're like that. All right, what do we got? Oh, Knight wants a fireball in the face. Here you go. This one's for you. There you go. All right. Okay, dimensional contracts done. All right, let's get into these other contracts. Get these babies done. For today, let's gather up a whole bunch of fun. Let's go. Come on. What you got? You ain't got nothing. You got zero. You got anything. Come on, let's go. What up? Come on, bring the boss over here, too. Hey, bossy boss, get over here. Mini boss. Right here. Come on, everybody together. Come on, everybody together now. Here we go. Boom, now y'all dead. Okay, now, next, let's go ahead and have some fun wiping out this boss over here. In fact, we'll just kill everybody just by association. And do ourselves a solid here and wipe out this boss. The reason why I take out this boss is so that I don't have to fight this boss every time I come down here to do my dailies, but sometimes it respawns anyway. So that's okay. I just take him out. There we go. Done. All right, let's do it again. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's get these dailies done quick and easy. Now this is why I play AoE class. And again, you can get even more damage than what I'm getting, everybody. You could go crazy damage. Some of my members, they got insane damage, but they're pushing 25k every time they throw down, getting those criticals. But me, boom, I just did 9,000 to 10 mobs. That was 90,000 damage, and I got my daily done on that one. Let's go ahead and work on some of these knights. I don't like to shoot just one. It's just like, it's a waste of my time. Get over here and group them up. That's why I can do all 4 of these at the same time. Boom. Lightning this guy. A little bit more lightning there. This one here, we'll give him a little bit of this. We'll give him the beam. And now that one done. All right, who else we're going to get? More knights over here. How many knights we need? 4. All right. There's 1. There's 2. There, I got an extra one there. And over here. And let's all gather together. And kill you guys all before I get stunned. And then block. On these, block again. Block again. All these archers over here, out the face. Out my face! And again, I can self-heal, so I rule. Oh, you want some too? Okay, hold on. Let me just give you this fireball. Here you go, catch this. Oh, good catch. See, mobs are so good at catching fireballs, aren't they? Okay, we gotta do delete the totem, or destroy the totem. Let's go over here and get it done. Now, after I get the thing done, everybody, I don't kill a whole bunch of random mobs for no reason, because there's other people in the world who might need to come along and kill those mobs. So I leave them, most of the time. And then just auto-attack that. That's done. And I'm out. Now, what I usually do is run for one of these pull here, because you can pull yourself up, and if you get out of the range of where the archers can hit you, then you can just bail. Like this, and they'll try to run around and get you, but by the time they run around, you gone. You out of now. Another hour and 15 minutes until we get a reset. We're going to get more of our contracts. Well, let's get some more here again. Now, I'm saving all this up for after the update. I'm going to save all my stuff and see what happens after the update when we get our tier 2s. We get our level 55. We get all of our updates and whatnot. Going to have a huge backlog of resources that I can use. Okay, we'll do that one. I don't want to do that one, but I want this one right here. Give me them pages. Yeah, give me them pages. More pages. Yes. Oh, I'm out of contracts. How sad. What do we got? We got 2 and 2. All right. First, let's go and do the purified branch, which I find the most annoying one in the entire game. Because you got to go way over here. Notice, by the way, I did that. I went up, but it didn't take out my stamina. You see that? The reason why I did that is because I was still in town when I did that raise. And then you can fly way over here like this. So you're just practically right next to the thing. Where you can just run up and click it. Now, I don't need to kill any of these mobs. If I did, I would, if this was the other thing, which is the contamination stone, I would kill the contaminated Mitron first. But in this case, I'm just going to soften them up a bit and then drop some lightning on them. There we go. And now this is like a tower defense thing. We're just kind of staying here. Kind of feel like pulling the boss up there. Kind of feel like pulling them. Yeah, let's pull. See if I can get him from down here. Hello? Let's see if he comes down here. Inquiring minds want to know. And one of the cool things about this beam weapon, see that? That beam weapon will continue to hit mobs as long as it's channeling. And will actually transfer from one mob to another, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, he reset. He can't make his way down to me. Yeah, good to know. All right, there's our purified branch. That one done. That was not too hard. It's just like you got to stand around, though. That part kind of sucks. But not too hard to do. Now, there are other high-level quests as well you can do over in the kind of what I call the werewolf area. You can do those as well, but these are so easy and they're so quick. You just come out, you get them done, you queue up a whole bunch of them, you're doing them all at the same time, you're getting double, triple, quadruple credit across all of these. Pretty easy to do. This guy doing the same thing as me over here. This is actually the first one I ever did right here, the contaminated branch right there. But I don't typically do that one. I do the other one so I can fly down from the top there. So I can just go off the side of the building, fly right down to it, land pretty close to it, click on it, bam, I'm good. It's pretty fast. And since that teleport is free, I can just keep teleporting back as many times as I want. See these right here? I already got mine done, so I'm not going to grab them on this character. We're going to keep on keeping on here. And off we go. And that one's done. Speaking of teleporting. 2 more to go. How are we doing on our tokens? Tokens looking good right now. Now, typically on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm hanging out with the guild and we're doing guild things. Oops, what the heck? Where am I going? Totally the wrong direction. This way. We're doing guild stuff like 2-star dungeons. We go and run guild contracts, all that kind of fun stuff together. And it's like my favorite spot over here because not a lot of people over here at this time of day anyway doing much. So I can just come over here and finish off these contracts pretty quickly. The cool thing about this particular contract that I have is the fact that I can hit all of these and they count toward that first one. Bossy, mini boss back again. That's okay. We'll get them all together. We'll block a little bit there. There we go. I think we missed one. Missed this guy. Come over here. All right, let's smoke this boss. Lock. There we go. Queue up all that damage. I wait till that. I wait till this skill comes up because you're flaming. You are flaming the boss, basically making his stacks higher. This guy over here is taking no damage. Get over here. So I can AoE all of you. There you go. All right. Sometimes the guy behind you takes no damage. It's really irritating. All right. Right here. See if that knight behind me, I got to turn him around this way. And then boom, I get all of them. All right. Now just archers. Okay. Let's get this guy. Everybody else comes and joins the party. Well, then fine. You die too. There we go. Archer there. Archer here. I always have some skills up because I have massive skill reduction. So basically, my skills come up super fast, especially compared to how they used to come up. Really slow. Really slow, and I used to do a lot less damage. I do like 3,000 damage with my fireball. And of course, working up your traits and working up your skill level on all of your skills makes you super powerful. I was 9,600 right there. Just a week ago, I was doing 8,600. So I just gained 1,000 damage more by working on that. And, you know, weeks before that, I was only 6,000 damage and so on. I love that kind of progression. I like to see where you can see the progression through your hard work because you earned it. You earned that high damage. You went out and grinded it. You got it done in the old school way. Not this whole pay-to-win crap. Kismet don't pay to win nothing. That's like a shooting yourself in the foot. That sucks. Sucks out all the fun. The whole point is to go in and grind it. That's the point. The point is to go grind it and get that loot. Not to get it on day one. You earn it. If you just bought it, everyone's like, ah, well, you just bought it. You didn't even earn it. Because they can tell. I can tell people who buy stuff. You know why? Because they're standing in the back of the group. And you're like, well, Kismet, what's wrong with standing in the back of the group? Well, the tank's standing in the back of the group. That's when you know somebody bought it and didn't earn it. Because tanks should not stand in the back of the group. They should be out in the front. Speaking of being out in the front, we got to go back to our animotes and see what we got. See if we get coins each time. We do, man. You should be doing this every hour if we're getting coins every hour. Let's go see. All right, let's see if I get a coin out of this. I'm the Big Daddy. Holy mackerel, yeah. Every hour you could get a coin out of your Animotes. Every hour, everybody. Let's go. Put it on again. Hey, sorry, set a timer. Wait, what the? No? Why did you do that? Stupid game. Here. Why'd you change my thing? Why'd you change my thing? Don't change my thing. I didn't say you could change my thing. I'm trying to get some guild stuff here. Stuff for the guild. Out. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. There we go. It actually got that one right. All right, I think we're all done with our contracts for now, but the cool thing is they're going to reset, and then we can go get that one right there and a few others. They're going to reset in about an hour. Okay, so that character looking good. Let's check his dailies. Looking sexy. All right, we got to deconstruct some stuff. What do we got over here? We got some things. All right, first, before we do that, we're going to check to see if we can adjust any of our traits here. Mine are getting pretty maxed now. Just in time for, oh, there's 400. Ooh, we might be able to get it. Let's see. That's 41% or 59% chance of getting that going. Totally not worth it. All right, we're just going to YOLO it. Let's YOLO it and see what happens. We got a little bit of extra blessing. Totally not worth it, everybody. If it was like 90%, I would have went for it, but nah. Again, I actually have gotten it on 1% before, by the way. I have. It's a miracle. Because I have terrible RNG. All right, so what I do is I just go down every single one of my things, and I just see if anything pops up on the right. I've found this is the fastest way, and some of these are already maxed. I don't really need to click on them because I can't merge anymore into them. But such is the way it goes sometimes, and I think I'm done with this ring. Yep, I can skip that. And then buff duration. All right, so none of that can go into my current gear, so I don't need it. I checked the lithograph book. Yeah, hey, we can put some gloves in there. Nice. And then we're going to get some precious mana steel and precious rune leather. I probably have an absolute ton of that. How much rune leather do I have? Oh, I don't. No, I must have melted it down. I got like 47. But 47 precious rune leather is like 1,000 base level rune leather. So yeah, if you need to get that down. Look at this, everybody. 100%, 100%, 63% in rare, and a respectable 25% roughly into epic. And again, I don't put it in there unless it's something that either I'm going to switch the trade on, I will save those, or if it's something that I don't care about, I'll just put it in there as well. Let's keep getting that magic thread for the guild, and let's see what we get here. All right, we'll take it. Opening up all that stuff. Reason why I open up all that stuff is so I can put it all away over here. I don't keep that stuff closed. I just keep opening it just so I can utilize it. We got all that out of there. All right, mute so we don't have to listen to the NPCs. And, oh, we got a Duke's Magna Warfare. I forgot I even had that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. No, I don't want to dissolve yet. I'm going to put these away in here. And you can see I'm getting stacks of purples, everybody. Why am I doing this? This is for when your tier 2s come in. See, what's going to happen is you're going to do exactly what you did with all your other stuff. You go from your, your basic, then you go your greens, and then you merge your greens into blues and blues into purples, and then your basically your tier 1 purples. And then eventually you're going to merge your tier 2 purples into your tier 1s into your tier 2s. And so that's why you backlog. You backlog a bunch of stuff so that you can see what happens when the update comes through. And if it comes through and it's like GG's, boom, merge all that stuff in, because I'm gonna build a serious healing set next, everybody. This is like a hybrid healing set I have right now. What I'm doing right now is I've got about 4K. I'm glad they moved that to the top, by the way. It was way better at the top. 4K combat power, but the most important thing about mine, everybody, is the mana cost efficiency. My skill heal is 83%, and my cooldown speed is 52%. So that means all of my skills basically come up 50% faster, which is nuts, everybody. That's incredibly helpful. That's why I always have that fireball, like 8 seconds. I got another fireball. I got another 10, 15K, 10, 15K, 10, 15K all day long. Do it all day because I never run out of mana, everybody, because my mana cost efficiency is so high. I've got so much mana, and my mana regen is blazing. That's 1827, everybody. You ever see me run out of mana? You see me using mana potions? I don't need to do it anymore. Now, does it come out at sacrifice of DPS? It absolutely does. But that means I can do it forever, and I don't have to worry about mana, especially in long fights when you're fighting the guild or when you're doing a lot of healing of people, because some people, they miss the mechanics, and so I'm always over there healing them. Okay, they missed mechanics, I gotta heal them so they don't die. Oh, I gotta heal them again because they don't die. Oh, they didn't jump. Okay, I gotta heal them again. That's one of the things as a healer that sometimes is annoying, but, you know, if it's my guild, I don't mind, but if it's some Yahoo in some dungeon, it gets irritating. All right, where's our little whale friend? He's way down here. We missed him. He's way down there. We didn't have a chance to jump on his back and get some loot. But that's okay. That's okay. I rarely ever remember that guy's coming up here, but I always miss that event. He's got a bunch of loot. Let's see, 3 o'clock in an hour. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 1 hour called events. See, if I don't set a timer for it, everybody, I'm not going to remember. I'm going to get all involved in what I'm doing. All right, so I try to get my dailies done. Now, another thing I need to do is go in and melt some of this stuff. Now, see all these pants here? These pants are the same. We don't want to just dissolve those pants. We want to go in and merge that stuff together. So we're going to go to this, see if I can merge anything. No. Look at this. I can take the sword and put it into the sword and shield. So that's what I'm going to do. And then what I'm going to do is get more of the powder when I melt that down. Same thing here. We'll just click through all of this and see if any of this stuff can be merged together. I just look to see if it can be merged. Oh, this one's actually already merged. That one's already merged. Oh, so is that one. All right. Well, some of these are already merged together. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We can merge that in there. Trousers of the Resistance. Now, again, before I merge these, though, you definitely want to check your lithograph. My level is put it in your traits. If you can't do traits, then go in and see if you can put it in a lithograph book. And if you can't put it in a lithograph book, then you dissolve it. Or keep it for later as well. Now, if you're going to dissolve it, you want to go in and merge your traits together. Like I just had here. See, so I can go in and I can merge this one into that one. That's going to get me more, by a lot, by the way, more of the stuff, more of the powder. Oh, look at this. We can merge this one in, too. Nice. Again, I have the sound off, everybody, because NPCs are annoying as hell. All right. Anything here? This one, no. This one, no. This guy here. Oh, he's already merged. Man, I merged a bunch of those suckers. I merged a bunch of those. Nice. Okay. That means I had a whole lot of those before. Now, I like to get rid of the ones that are merged first because later I can merge those other ones. But so we can go ahead and take this one. This one's merged, 3 traits deep. This one's 3 traits deep. That's good enough. Let's dissolve that. Get our battle pass stuff done today. Look at that, 2,000 right there. More recovery crystals, because I'm a slacker. I never use those. I use the junky ones that I have, like 100 of them. And I just keep using them just to do that requirement for the weekly. By the way, you can always go back and do previous weeks, which is really cool in this game. Because most of the time, if you miss the weekly, then you're just screwed. You don't get it. Same thing in this game. If you miss the daily, guess what? It just carries over to the next day, and then it carries over the next day, which is really cool. When it comes to your battle pass dailies. But if it's like an NPC daily, you have to go and buy that stuff each day because those do reset every single day and you miss out on that loot. Like you go to your sundries merchant here, that is going to reset in about an hour. Well, actually, this is going to reset in about an hour over here, not this. These are going to reset each week. But again, that will reset and then we can buy all that again, the egg and rye and honey. I just keep backlogging that. Because if I ever need a bunch of food, I know right where to go. Because I use a lot of that stuff over time. But, you know, I make a bunch of it, and then I have a bunch of it, and then I don't have to make that much all the time. Now, the rest of this stuff we should keep until after an hour from now, and then we can dissolve that, and we get 2 dailies done at the same time. So I get Tuesdays, or I get not Tuesdays. I get Mondays dailies done, which is what I'm doing now. And then Tuesdays dailies start in about an hour. So that's like 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So they're really set on Pacific time now. So they've set their reset time to be 12 midnight Pacific time. And so when that resets, I then am going to get the dailies done for Tuesday. So now you get them done within just a short window, as opposed to, doing them one day and you come back a full 24 hours later and then do them that day and so on. It's good to get two done at the same time. I like to be efficient in what I do. Okay, that's all good. How are we doing on these contracts over here? We got a little Salis Abyss. We got, oh, mama, look at all that powder. All right, let's put that powder away. Right here. There we go. I've got a smidge of powder in here. Just a teeny bit. I keep it in there in case I need to make something out of it. Again, you can also merge it down, everybody. If I take this powder out, 1,000 of this powder, right over here, and say I want to make a low-level item, look at that. It's 5,000 green level. So again, it's like 5 times the amount moving down. Sometimes 4 to 5 times. As you move down a tier. Now, I can take this 5,000 and recraft it back up again if I want to in a lot of objects, right? Same things like leather and all of that stuff. This is really the key to this game, is the fact that you can craft up, but you can also merge down. Great example, if you want to get a lot of guild tokens, you donate to the guild. Well, guess what? You probably got plenty in your bank right now to donate to the guild. And you're like, well, Kismet, I don't have a lot of this gray rune leather. True, but you probably got a lot of green, and especially a lot of the high-end rune leather that you could probably take 10 high-end rune leather, break it down into 50 gray leather, and then break it down again into like 1,000 or whatever it is, 2,500 of the base level stuff. And then you have 2,500 to donate to the guild, and you can only do 10, so that's only 100 per day, so that's 25 days worth of stuff you can donate. Roughly. You can figure out all the math for yourself, but you get the general idea. That makes that super easy. Like, I'm going to donate again there. Now, every time I donate to the guild here, you're earning your guild coins over here through donations and through contracts. In here, look at that, 99% over there. All right, we got a little of that going on. We should do a little bit of this flower seed one when that comes up. What else we got? I think we're pretty much done on the dude for the day. Let's go ahead and check them co-ops. All right, well, that's all good. We'll go ahead and let him run for a little bit, and we'll go work on the alt. I have another alt, which is just almost as powerful as my main character, which is wild because this character I start months and months after my other character. But I understand the mechanics more on this character than I did when I started playing my other one. So I was kind of all over the place trying a bunch of different things, where this particular character is just absolutely crushing it because he is just a single focused character. He's just working on his traits. Whatever traits he can get, he's working on them. Whatever stuff he can get, he's working on that. He doesn't veer off. He just works on those particular things. So just staff and greatsword. That's it. That's all he's working on. And when you focus like that, you can bring all your power into focus. All right, same thing here. We'll go ahead and put him on 1 hour also. Right now, I'm trying to get this Daybreak Shore rod, which has not happened. And this guy's done hundreds of those little mystic globes and has never gotten a fishing pole from it, where my other character has gotten 4 of those platinum fishing poles, but this character with none. And fishing actually is a pretty decent thing to help your character with. Now, this guy is a bit behind my other character. Check it out. He's got 39 more contracts down here. We got 5 on him the other day. We were trying to work on him the other day, but man, that was it. I was like, nah, I gotta go rest. I gots to go rest. All right, let's check and see if there's anything we can just drop off. I see he's got these little secret dungeon things. Stop giving me that little thing. We got some more coins. Let's do our guild donations. Ooh, some rewards there. Guild donations. There we go. Very nice. Actually, I should switch over to some Magia thread there. But I'm the reason why this is so high, everybody, is both my characters just keep donating rune leather. And that's so whenever my team's on, I can give them a boost to Solient. And ours is a level 3 boost to Solient, which means it lasts for a really long time compared to how long it lasts before. So it's increased by 10% for 24 hours. So that was a really good investment on my part. I didn't know that was coming, by the way. It used to be like 10, 20 minutes. But that's 24 hours that runs. And I could actually turn that on so that when I'm not on, I just thought of that. I could turn that on when I'm not on, and that would always be running. You know what? I'm going to try that. Yes. You know what? I'm just going to turn that on every time I log in. And then everybody who logs on for the rest of today all the way into tomorrow at 2 a.m. Is going to have a Solient bonus by 10%. That means my whole entire team is earning extra cash in their pocket. Very cool. And if I don't do it while I'm thinking about it, everybody, I will not remember to do it at the end of the play session because that's usually when I'm getting a little tired. All right. Now, this guy's probably got a crazy ton of co-op dungeons still to do. Oh, no, not that many. We got most of them done. So that's good. So we'll get some co-op dungeons go. Wow, look at that queue, everybody. Look at that queue. Holy mackerel. That's why you want to join us on the Oath server, everybody. Look at that queue. If your queue on your server sucks, come and join us. We'll get it done. We'll get it done right here. Already dead. Already dead. Oh, that guy almost missed out on the platform. Almost left that guy behind. Who's our tank? The guy with the Korean name. This guy. That guy. Number 2, who we almost left behind, is our tank. Go to it. I just walk, because these things stun people all the time. Watch this. I just wait until he's cleared about half the bridge, and then I just start running in. Not my job to aggro all these mobs. My job is to run it in and stun them a few. I always try to get this butcher guy first, and then I jump on him and stun him. He's already dead. Oh, this might be a good one. Quick and easy. Yeah, never run ahead of the tank. See how I stayed back? AoE, a little bit of fireball. This guy's gonna die fast, so I'm not even gonna bother to hold Q. Oh, I got sheeped. Somebody else got sheeped. I passed the sheep. It's like hot potato, man. I passed it to that guy. He couldn't pass it to me because I just had the sheep. So I'm on cooldown. He passed it to that other guy. That's funny. And then he died. People have no remorse, everybody. Zero remorse in passing the sheep to you, so I don't have any problem passing it to somebody else. They can thank me for those stuns. Let's go. Come on, tanky tank. Get up there and do your job. Tried to stun him. Another person died. I pushed those people off. Nice. Oh, you want some of this? I'm out. I'm out. Peeps who actually know which mobs to kill. See how this goes. Now see, I'm melee too, so I stand close. Okay, do not kill that guy. Do not kill that guy. Do not kill that guy until... Oh, you want some of this? Oh, they're going that way. Yeah, they died. Busy over there killing those mobs while I was waiting for that thing to requeue. Someone took one for the team. Guy's gonna die in a minute anyway. So I thought they were gonna do that side, but they probably killed that side too quick, and then they couldn't run the sheep over there, so they had to run the sheep to the other side. And then by the time they got there, that mob wasn't killed because I thought they were gonna run it on that side. So I was like, all right, whatever. Oh, Ascended Guardian gloves. Look at that. All right, we're looking good today on our co-ops. There we go. 1 hour only, not 8 hours. The reason why I'm doing it as 1 hour, because you're getting the tokens. You're getting the event tokens. Normally, I set it for 8 hours because it's obnoxious to go in there every hour. But if you're getting event tokens from it, which means you can buy more skill books and you can buy a bunch of event stuff from it, that you want to do, then that's worth it. Normally, I feel like it's not worth it to do it for an hour because, again, it's interrupting what you're doing all the time. You're like running dungeons and you're doing stuff. Oh, I gotta stop and go do my animote. But in this case, it's totally worth it. So we're gonna see. We're gonna do it today and see if it was worth it as well. All right, let's queue up for some dungeons. Let's get out of there. Let's get out here and we'll see what we can do. We got contaminated purification stone, gatherables, and mana recording. I think we can go this way and get our contaminated purification stone. Can't move the map when I'm flying. Some black boars while we're out here too. Get off that branch. Sure, make it awkward. Make it awkward. Make it more awkward. Okay, don't hit the mob that I'm trying to hit then. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this then. Get over here, grab this. Can't grab it. Whatever. Just die. Die, mobs. Alright, I'm out. That was super awkward. See, the targeting in this game blows. Like, I hit tab to get that boar right in front of me. Selects the one way over there. I don't understand it. You can actually adjust your targeting too. Probably have to go in and adjust mine because that sucks. That sucks big time. Sure, run that way over there, you idiot. Why don't you run those mobs to this guy? There you go. At least we got the tank who knows what he's doing. Maybe that was the tank. I don't know. Drag that guy in. Oh, I only had a nickel for every time I heard that. You'll make the perfect sacrifice. Meow. I wait till they get kind of grouped up first. Oh, messed me up. I wait till they get grouped up first. They can't target. Can't do nothing. Keep getting stunned. And then bother to wipe them out. Because this way I can jump in and stun them all, and you got a little bit of chance to kill them before they just start stunning you back again. This character actually has more stun resist than my other character, because it's annoying. Getting stunned is annoying. That's basically PvP in this game. You run in, you get stunned, you're dead. You run in, you get stunned, you're dead. You run in, you're dead. Run in, dead. Run in, dead. That's pretty much PvP in this. Unless you stack a bunch of PvP. Stun resist, which you can do, and you have potions to break out of it if you want to do that as well. And you can also just block those stuns too, which also works. Dead still. This character actually has defeat an ancient berserker dark enforcer while burning. He's actually got a quest in here. This is an alt character, but I don't care if he's got random quests. He's just here to get stuff for the guild. Pull this guy over here. Why are you pulling all of those, bro? See, look at this. This is how you do this. Jump them. Stun. You pull them all into the center and wipe them out. I don't know why that guy just pulled all of those. Hold all those extra ones at the end. You don't really need to kill all of those. You really need to just this one guy. You need to kill. Okay, he teleported away. Right when I was about to do the big hit on him. You don't need to kill that guy. I'm out of here. Go left. Ah, it's trying to get me. It's trying to get me. All right, who is going to be the one to drag all the aggro today? That guy. That guy is going to be nice enough to drag the aggro, so I'm not in combat. Have a nice slow walk to the end, bro. He's going to have a real slow walk all the way at the end because he dragged that aggro instead of just letting the tank do it. Dee me. I got full stamina. I'm good. Who's supposed to be our tank here? Ah, yes, but this other guy ran ahead of him. Dibram. Trying to prove how lead he is, probably. And probably kill the whole rest of the group by doing it. All right, there we go. Select the correct mob. And this is how we do this. Boom, stun them all. And then big hit. Oh, 14k right there. Very nice. Respectable. For an alt, anyway. And here it comes again. Boom. Oh, got feared instead. Oh, sad. Now I'm probably going to die. I don't know what my health is, but I can tell you. Oh, I'm getting stun locked over here. Try to pop a potion. All right, where's the balls at? I'm out of here. That's the problem with AoE, everybody. You drag all the mobs. But that's okay. I'll just go for a little swim and I'll run back again. All right, here we go again. Now, most of them, they just try to DPS through that. That usually causes everybody to die. So I went and pulled the thing, and luckily someone else pulled it from over there. I forget which one I was on. Sometimes I end up having to pull all of them because nobody else bothers to go and pull the thing, so we don't have to get bombarded the whole time. I've seen the group wipe many times there because nobody bothers to do that mechanic. Like so. By the way, if you're at the end, you can drop group. You don't have to worry about getting hit by the 10-minute thing. If you're at the end and you got like a really bad group, just drop group, everybody. Get the heck out of there. That's for sure. Alrighty. No reason to torture yourself by burning up all your precious gaming time. Speaking of not wasting gaming time, did this guy get his weekly done as well? Not quite yet. Alright, cool. Grab one of these things. Grab it. Ah, Mystic Portal. Sometimes it's like a bummer to get that Mystic Portal because I don't want to run and get it. But I should run and get it since it opened up, and I might get my fishing pole finally. We'll see how it goes. Oh, got smacked. Give me these boars. See, the great thing about the boars, they run really fast. They'll come to you pretty quickly, and they go pretty far as well. Oh. So satisfying every time. That's the cool thing about this game, everybody. These skills are very satisfying. Notice I don't bother to kill those other mobs. I don't bother. I just kill the mobs I need to kill. So in this case, there's a whole bunch of boars. Dee-lee-lee-lee-lee. I think there's another one back here in the back, now that I think about it. Yeah, over there. Over here, boar. That's how you get them all at once. Yeah, this is not the thing that I need. I need the other one, the purification stone. But while we're at it. Oh, and we're over here by where the moonstone thing is. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, back that way. All right, I gotta go over here though. Gotta click the purification stone, and then we'll jump back and get that portal. I'm way past the back here. This is the back of this pure light tower. Now, if you need to kill these contaminated mitrins, do not press this first. You kill these, because what happens when you take out this stone is this. Oh, well, it didn't... Oh, yeah, there it goes. They turn them back to regular mitrin, and then if you kill them, it doesn't give you credit for your quest. It sucks. Unless you got a mitrin quest. All right, mana device. Actually, let's go back to the thing first. Let's see if they get to me in time. Nope. They didn't. Okay, where's this thing at? Is it in the back? Oh, it's way back there. Okay, well, let's have some fun then. Let's have some fun. Going up. My little Animote. He's a little fighter guy. He's a little fighter skeleton. He's funny. Funny little guy. So yeah, so you could get 8 tokens in 8 hours if you did it every hour, or you could get 1 token for 8 hours. I mean, yeah, you can figure out the math yourself. I think you understand. All right, actually, this is a good spot right here, by the way, to jump off. So you can just jump off straight away. Then we have to wander over this way. I think it's way over there. Way over here. Now again, if you notice that my stamina didn't go down until I got pretty far away, that's because I got away from the actual city part. And you can soar a long, long way if you utilize the utilize that stamina that it gives you for the thing. Oh, and there's a thing. Ooh, I think we're just gonna make it. Right there. Grab that. I just opened another one. All right, so see what's going on today. I see. And I just happen to know where that one is. Oh, and there it is, everybody. You guys just brought me luck. Oh, I called it. Man, that's a Kismet moment if I've ever seen it. Right there where I called it, everybody. That happens all the time. Right there, we just got the platinum fishing rod. So this guy is styling and profiling one of the best rods in the game. Awesome. Very nice. And now we can dissolve that other crappy one. Oh, I can't dissolve it. I can just destroy it. I don't need it in my inventory. Trash it. Get it out of there. Oh, okay, we got something for a drop here. Ancient Ascended Guardian Gloves, which has attack speed, which I could use in my gloves. And mana regen. Demon Beast King Belt. Movement speed and melee defense. Yeah, my other one has max health, though. Damage reduction, weaken resistance. I don't know. See, on this character, I'm not as worried about his set and don't really care. So I just kind of put all the stuff in there like that. Even though that one had a trait that I could merge in, I do the exact opposite of what I do on my primary character. My primary character, I would merge the trait in first. On this character, I'm trying to get the reward so I can donate it to the guild. At least most of it. So that's why I do that on this character. See, this character doesn't even have his commons or uncommons done. And you can see that his lithograph book is pretty low. But I just keep putting stuff in there first. And then if I have stuff left over to do traits and stuff, then I do it. Just to see how that plays. Because I don't really care as much about this character as I do about my other one. Let's see what he's going to get for cash. He got $1 million too. Nice. And we got some stuff in here. Some more scrolls. He got a massive amount of scrolls. That I could be grinding big time. Oh, he's got that fishing stuff too. Now we can try that new fishing stuff out. Claim our points there. He's got his battle pass done as well. Recovery crystals. Let's just burn those small level ones. Oh, it's break time. Let's go over here and get this Pure Light Hill waypoint. And we're going to fly down here and see if this other one is right where I think it is. Oh, there's a thing right down there, too. All right, we'll come back for that. I think it's going to be on the top of that tower there. Let's give it a go and check it out. Oh, that's a confirm. I can see it. That's a confirmed win. It'd be funny if he got two. Oh my God! He got two of them in a row. He got two of them in a row, chat. Holy mackerel! None for months and months and months. For I don't know how many months this game's been out, and then add a couple months because I started months later than my other character. But no platinum rod, and then gets two in the same day, within a few minutes of each other. What guild are you in? I am in one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world. That's right. We've been together for over 20 years. I am the founder and leader of the Teamwork Tycoons, formerly known as Kismet Ring of Destiny. We've been together forever with over 1,000 members strong across all the years of gaming together from the original lineage way back in the day. I can even show you if you want to feel a little bit of nostalgia right here. Is my website right here, kismet.gg. You just go ahead and click on Tycoons right here at the top. And you can see we're playing some Throne and Liberty together right here, some of my members. And of course, you can check out the history of the game of us playing over all the 20 years together. Check us out in Lineage way back and go long ago, 20 plus years ago. Doing some parties. We're doing some training here. We're just chilling in the guild hall there, doing some races and whatnot. I was the highest level prince on the server, the Lands of Aiden server in the U.S. When I hit level 50, all the game mods or the game masters came in and congratulated me on being level 50. And we had a giant party. We gave away millions in gold. Just had the greatest time. One of my defining moments, I think, in gaming. And then, of course, we didn't stop there. Of course, we moved on to Lord of the Rings Online. We also played WoW, where we used to do dual 40-man raids. That means two 40-man raids. That's 80 people running at the same time, which was awesome. And then, of course, we played some Star Wars The Old Republic. We did play also some Guild Wars 2, New World, and, of course, now we are playing some Throne and Liberty. Now, of course, not all 1,000 members have enough time to play with us, and that's okay, everybody. That's okay. You know, take care of that IRL, take care of your kids, take care of your life, everybody. Remember, games is just pastime. It's just fun. It's just a little pixel thing. Don't make it so serious that you can't take care of your IRL as well. I've been married for 30 years. Try to get that real-life equipment, that real-life achievement, everybody. That's a tough one. Raise 3 independent, strong women, which are my daughters. Raise them up, everybody, to be my oldest daughter wants to be an engineer. She's studying to be an engineer in college right now. My other daughter is going to be a doctor, and my other daughter is going to be a scientist. I consider that a win, a triple win, everybody. That's a triple win. When your kids don't, when they don't know what they want to do, is much better when they do know what they want to do. Of course, you know, they might go out and change their mind later, and that's okay. I don't tell them what to be. I didn't tell them to be an engineer or a scientist or whatever. They chose to do those things. I just encourage them to go out and find what they love to do, because life is hard enough than doing what your parents want you to become. If your parents want you to become a lawyer or doctor or whatever, they're just looking out for you. But ultimately, it's your life and your choice of what you want to do in your life. And you got to find something, because guess what? There's going to be these three things that you're really going to need, and that's called water, food, and shelter. And if you can't provide yourself with those three things, you're in trouble. You're going to die. So get out there and make it happen. So there you go. You got to get out there and make it happen. So yeah. So welcome to the stream, by the way, Kim. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Again, my name's Kismet. I am the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right. For half a century. I've been gaming since the original gaming console. That's right. My first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey, in the early 70s. And I've been a gamer the whole time. Proud gamer, too, everybody. There was a whole time in there where they're like, oh, you're a gamer? I said, hell yeah, I sure am. And you're going to see that gaming is going to be the #1 entertainment in the world one day. And guess what's right now, everybody? #1 in the world by a lot now. So gaming's #1. So big love to everybody and all you gamers out there coming in, hanging out. I appreciate you. All right, now we're just grinding out the alt right now. And of course, you can see we got that thing right there. And we're going to take a break because I am a bit of an older man. And my doctor's been telling me, you better take a break or you're going to be in trouble. So I got to get up, walk around a little bit, but I'm going to be back. We're going to be going all night long working on the contracts for this alt character. We've also got about 22 minutes. We want to get in on an event. Then what do we got after that? We got some animotes to do in another 20 minutes after that as well. So, in about 20 minutes, we got both the animote and the events. Because I set a timer on my phone so I can remember. And he's still got 39 more contracts to go on top of the 3 he's already got. But let's queue up a few here. Again, just backlogging a ton of rare parchments so that I can use those later on for making books and get this character up. Now, the funny irony about this character is the character actually does almost as much damage as my primary character, and his stuff's not even maximum yet. If I look, it's 8, 7, 7. So one of the things I learned on this character that I didn't learn on my first character is actually better to evenly spread your level ups than it is to just put it into one item, unless it's like a weapon. Of course, your weapon's probably your best level up. But when it comes to your armor, just evenly saying, okay, this one's to 5, and this one's to 5, and that one's to 5, and this one's to 5. And this character has exponentially, like at 100 times the speed, gotten stronger versus my other character. And you can see, everybody, how many things I bought and sold in the auction hall. 0. None. Absolutely 0. I did it old school. I grinded it on both characters, by the way. Grinding that out. That's old school gaming right there, where you just don't suck the fun out of the game. You don't pay to win or just grind to the point in which you just don't want to even log in anymore. You do it at a pace that you enjoy, and then don't try to keep up with the joins. There's a lot of sweaty gamers out there who are just like 12 hours a day, 15 hours a day, 24 hours a day. Some of them even try to squeeze in 30 hours a day, even though there's not that many hours in the day. But again, there's people like that who that's their whole life is just being #1 in the game. And more power to them, because it's their life. They can make their choices, but not for me. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would rather play here and enjoy every minute of playing, and then play another game with my team and play another game, maybe solo or with my team. I would rather play games like that, because that's what games are made to do. They're made to be enjoyable. So there you go. Commodore 64 was your first. I'm 61. Well, there you go, Kim. Yes, me. I'm going to be 55. I also owned a Commodore 64. Snakebite on the cassette tape. Right? Did you have it on the cassette tape and put it in there and you played some Snakebite where it got the apple and then it got a little longer and then you did? They call it Snake on the Nokia years later, but that comes from the Commodore. Way back when you used to use cassette tapes as like floppy disks or like your hard drive, everybody, for those who don't know. You use cassette tapes and you say, okay, it's at 637 on the cassette tape. So you'd fast forward and you'd get there and then you would do it. Now, see, I used to do pre-press and printing as well, which was way behind the technology when I was there. And that actual... the cassette tape actually comes from the big reel tape. There's like a big, it almost looks like a movie reel when you look at the movie reel, when you see the film. Well, there's also, they used to use that tape as like a floppy disk, and they would transfer it from the low-end stuff or from different devices, like you would have a scanner, and it would scan your photo, and it would put it on one of those big tapes, and then you take the tape and you transfer it manually. I know, I've done it. You manually transfer it, and then it's like a vacuum. So the thing goes, and then it grabs the little tape, and then it pulls it in, and it goes reel to reel, and then it has a little read thing as it goes by, and it reads all the data, and it puts it into the big high-end pre-press system, and then there you go. You scan a photo. I know, it was archaic back in those days, everybody. There you go. Yes, Mist, one of my favorite of all time. Actually, I just played they have a revamped version of Mist, by the way, of Riven. They have an updated version of Riven we played. That was a sponsored event by them. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. But that's really good. It's like in HD now. It looks amazing. I was trying to remember those puzzles, though. I could not remember those darn puzzles. Now I remember them, though, because when you struggle on a puzzle, you remember them a little bit better. But you have to go around that back area, go through that gate, and then get behind there so you can unlock the thing across the way, and then you go back in the thing, and then you press the button, and it rotates, and you can get out, and you can get over there to the next part. So there you go. Yeah, it's hard to remember those things. But I played Mist a whole lot. I actually owned the version of what's known as Strata Studio Pro, because I also do 3D animation. If you've ever seen any of my animation, actually you can see my startup screen where I have my vault panel, because I love Fallout as well. I have my vault panel. I did all of that animation. And you see all my little guys pop up from time to time when on alerts and whatnot. That's all me. But I had Strata Studio Pro, which was the program that they used to make Mist. And that program cost $1,200. And that was $1,200 in the 90s, everybody. That was 35 years ago. If you adjust for inflation now, that would be like $5,000 you'd be spending on a software. You'd be like buying Maya, which I also own, by the way. I did drop about $4,000 on Maya and then realized it's really complex, but it is a really awesome program. But you know what I love most? Blender. Blender is a free 3D program, and it works just like I do, in the way my brain thinks, both on the creative side and on the logical math side. I have a good mixture of both. And it works just like I think it should work. When I click this and I do that and I move this, it should do exactly that. Instead of I have to go through all these things and flip these parameters and, do the hokey pokey and, do all of that. That's what it feels like when you're using Maya, man. It's like you're just inundated with 5,000 different options, and you really just want to move the thing over just a little bit. That's all you want to do. Okay, now I do have some fun for you guys. Now, of course, if you don't know, I'm actually streaming to 6 platforms at the same time because I'm a crazy man. I'm actually streaming across 6 platforms. I'm a Twitch partner as well as a YouTube partner. So I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm streaming to YouTube, X.com, aka Twitter, to the other ones I always forget, Facebook, Kick, and Trovo. So no matter wherever you're watching me in 1080 HD. That's right. Most streamers, they upgrade or they upload to their streaming platform at about 3,000. I upload at 6,000. But it's the 6 different platforms, so it's 6 times 6. That's 36,000 up right now, everybody. That's my internet. That's how much I'm uploading right this second when I'm talking to you. Plus, I'm also recording to a bunch of different platforms as well as locally as well. So I'm all next level up in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to play a really fun game called Words on Stream. Now, you can sadly only play at twitch.tv/Kismet. Because they don't let me do it. I would love to do it everywhere where everybody on every platform could play together. So if you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch or wherever you're at, you could all play together. But if you want to come and play some Words on Stream with us, pop over YouTube, pop over to twitch.tv/Kismet, and you can answer the stuff in the chat. You're welcome, Kim. You're welcome. Stick around. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. You know what to do. You've been in YouTube before, I'm sure. Again, subscribe button over on YouTube, everybody, is like a follow button. I like the subscribe button. I think it was dumb that they made the subscribe button and the bell button. When I hit subscribe, I want to get all the videos. I don't want to get half the videos. I don't want to get 3 videos and then miss 5. When I hit subscribe, I want to get, all the videos from that person I hit subscribe from. So they added this dumb bell thing. That was dumb. That's dumb on their part. I never tell everybody to hit the bell. I just say hit subscribe. It's one button. It's easy. You know, instead of having to hit the bell and, you know, do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around and, you know, hit these other 53 buttons and, you know, put in your, you know, mother's maiden name, cousin's, sister's, brother's, aunt's name, or what other crap they come up with over there on YouTube. All right, so this is a puzzle solving game. So what you want to do is de-scramble the words, and as you de-scramble the words and you get a word right, what it's going to do is it's going to basically lock you because you're so smart, and you got a word right. Now, as you're locked, you're going to see a little bar go across. It's going to hit that lock. It's going to unlock you. You can then put another word in, but of course you can put as many wrong words in as you want. But if you get one right, it will lock you. That's probably the trickiest part about words on stream, that you can't just do it alone. Now, one person can't do it alone, so I need everybody in the chat to work together, and if I come back and I see you guys working together, I'm going to shower you with what's known as Kiz Caps. Now, I give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff here in the stream, everybody. I have incredibly awesome sponsors, even though my stream's a little bit smaller. I do appreciate Bethesda Gear, Elgato, Blue Yeti. Yeah, those guys. They send in a bunch of stuff, plus I have a bunch of game codes and whatnot. And again, I take every penny, put it right back in the stream in form of giveaways and other projects that we do. So I give away a lot of stuff. So you definitely want to work together, and then I'll shower you with a bunch of Kiz Caps. You can use those for future giveaways as well. All right. So here we go, everybody. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Otherwise, again, my wife and doctor are going to yell at me because I'm not taking enough breaks. I always forget my breaks here, but I get all involved in other things and I forget. All right, here we go, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and start this up, and I'll be right back. Watch as I go Stealth Boy for all you Fallout fans. Everybody, what's up? Yes, back from my break. How we doing here? Oh, we got Harm in there getting it done. Dead getting it done. I'm gonna come and help you try to earn some kids caps right now. Now we get every single one of these words, everybody. I'm gonna give you 5,000 kids caps right now in the chat. So rise up, everybody. Don't make Dead Sheppy and Harm Cohen do all the work here. I see Thurbrick in there trying to help as well. Let's say ginseng. Gin. And there's no N in there. Using. Using. Look at me, I got a big word. I usually have to get the 4-letter words there. All right, let's go. Come on, Chad. Look, we need a few more words here. Let's do it. This is a tough one. This is a tough one here. Sung. Sing and sung. S-U-N is past the past time. Come on. Somebody just put it in there. Okay, I'll do it. If I gotta do it, I'll do it. Let's go. What else? What else we got? Oh my God, I can't think of any other words. I got a couple of them in there. UN. Undies. There's no D. Let's do that. Gen Zen. NESG. Just try to put a bunch of letters together to see if it makes words. No, they don't. Oh, good try, everybody. Good try. Good try working together in the chat. Still gonna give you some love right there in the chat as well. Thanks for coming in. I love that song, everybody. I don't know, it gets me every time. I think they picked a perfect song for Words on Stream. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. Thanks for hanging out in the stream during that AFK break there. Again, I'm doing much better, everybody, working on my health every single day. You won't know it. Look at this guy. He's the leprechaun dude. Check him out. Leprechaun dude. I've never seen that guy before. But we're going to get back to it, everybody. Let's get back to some co-ops. Get those going. Right over here. Get it going on. As well. Let's get back to some gaming. Oh, it switched over as well. We got a brand new day here. How we looking? Oh, wait. We got to go and we got events here. Now, here's what I do, everybody. This is a great little trick, everybody. Especially if you have two characters like I do. What you do is you pop on over here. If you guys haven't seen this yet. Some of you already know this one. I've showed it before, but you run out here during this wolf event. Then you go over here and just wipe out this guy here at the hunter. Wipe those ones out. And this hunter is going to give you like 15 of them, everybody. It gives you a whole bunch just by grabbing this hunter's pouch. Boom, like that. So now you got, or 10 of them there. And so now you got a bunch. And you run over here. I'm going to fireball this guy first. Fireball. And then turn this in. And then you can bail. And that's it. Now you're going to get credit for the week. Oh, I got a Q as well. I gotta heal myself. Where's my heal thing? All right, accept. Yeah, I go in with low health, I'm gonna die. I'll get my heal thing on. There we go. I got some heal food that'll boost my heal for a little bit. And then I got a heal spell. All right, now these are co-op dungeons. And what you do is you go ahead and tag all the mobs, and you tag and drag them. Right over here. I don't know why they just don't drag all the mobs to the shaman. I just don't get it. I don't get it every time. But such is the way it goes. Boom, with a nice 11K hit there. 11K plus hit. There we go. Now we're out of here. Getting the heals as well. Appreciate that. Whoever our healer might be. DD. Giving us the heals there. Might get a little mana potion on since I started with some low mana. Stunned. Man, if I could just target the guy I'm trying to target right there, I guess apparently I'll just click on him. Unlocked. Irritating mob, die. God, this group has really low DPS. Why is there only 4 of us doing this? Where's everybody else at? Oh, there's the 5th one finally. Is it just me, or is there not enough people here? One of them is not here. Aerolite is our tank as well. There we go. The other one finally showed up. Sitting there trying to kill all those mobs by myself, pretty much. Everybody else was napping. Come on, tank. It's your job to run in there first.
How dare you trespass here? You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Just pull that guy into that group. Now they push him over. Okay. That was good. Nice. My thing is screwed up. My attack is screwed up. Boom! 12k gets it done. Ugh. Just get stun locked in these all the time. It's so annoying. We're all stun locked. Oh, big lag. Big lag. Big lag over there. Flower furloy. I like that. Oh, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, by the way, everybody. I always like to double check when I come back because, you know, technical problems sometimes. All right, Dark Enforcer, get over here. Get them all together. Yeah, I don't know if this group has got the DPS to kill the end boss. Very slow DPS there. Oh, we gotta go do our Animotes too. Animotes. Wow, it's been an hour already. Jeez, that went by fast. Oh, I missed it.
How dare you trespass here?
Little touch of lag there went. Mo. I don't know what causes that, everybody, but it's really freaky when you're playing the game, especially when you're jumping and it just leaps you back again, and you jump and it leaps you back. Really awkward. Really messes up your gameplay sometimes. You can die from that kind of weird lag like that. I've died several times from it. All right. Our tank is trying to get in the front, but somebody now just dragged all the mobs to the end. This other guy. All right, this is going to be painful. Here we go. Yeah, real slow. Real slow on that DPS, but we'll see how well they work together at the end here. We got a good healer who's actually healing peeps. That's always good. All right, let's do this. Come on, DD, get in here. Uh-oh, DD's DCing. Should have called themselves DC, not DD. Logging out, logging in, right at the end of the run, too. That sucks. Let's see how cool these guys are. Are they going to start it? Oh, the Ming guy started it. It's this right here, Mingderman. I refuse to help. When you start without somebody, I refuse to help. When they are logged out, they're lagged out or something. But I'm just gonna stand here. Dead. See? I knew the person would be back. See, they're right there. And so I refused to kill the mob. On principle. I told him I died on purpose. I don't leave people out. That's not cool. Don't end up killing it. Maybe. I just jumped out. I said, now we know who the toxic players are. Not cool. And then I jumped out. I didn't even go get the loot. I just jumped out of there. That was a pretty toxic thing to do. Person was having some trouble with their connection. They came back in. They said, hey, could you reset, please? They didn't. And so I bounced. And see, those are the people that make the community look bad. Because they only think of themselves. They, they couldn't wait. They couldn't have waited 20 seconds for that person to come back in and then bring them in. Just totally not cool. I refuse to even take the loot on people like that. Even if they did kill the boss, I don't care. I'm out. That's a real jerk thing to do, and that's how you build a bad community, right there. Is only caring about yourself and saving yourself 20 seconds. They literally saved themselves 20 seconds, and now everybody knows they're a toxic a-hole. That was it. No, thank you. Count me out for that, please. All right, going to this character. And let's go ahead and jump out. Because I've had that happen to me, and that's not cool. Not cool at all. All right, set it for another hour. See, we're getting a token every hour, everybody. So that's 8 tokens per hour, or 8 tokens across 8 hours. If you're getting 1 per hour. So you're getting 8 tokens, everybody. Again, those tokens are for the event. And that is pretty sweet. That's an easy way to get tokens. Oh, we got more tokens there, too. All right, got that done. This character probably needs... Now, again, this is my primary character. This character I work on the most. So let's go back and work on him for a little bit. There we go. All right. Now he's got 100 tokens. Nice. So let's go check the contract manager here. He's got 10 more contracts because of the reset. We're going to reset that. Oh, there we go. We'll take that one. Oh, another one. Nice. Any pages? Oh, wow. That's the most of those I've ever seen in a row. Holy mackerel! You just witnessed a miracle, everybody. I got on every single page. Except for that first one. That's 4 out of 4 there. Oh, wait, no, there's another one down here. That's 5 out of 5. Wow. I've never seen that before, everybody. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, what's the guild contract over here? Let's go see what that is. Donate a little bit to the guild. The guild contract was Lantern Scene Festival. Is that on right now? Lantern Scene. I forget what all the icons are for these things. Right here. Lantern Scene Festival. Yes. Okay. Seems to be on. Or actually, I could have just checked the map over here. Lantern Scene Festival. Here we go. All right. So since this event is on and it's a guild contract, which means that it's going to forward the guild, I'm going to go ahead and try to, I'm going to divert from what I'm doing and go over here and help this out a little bit. It's got about 5 minutes left, so I need to go over here and just get a little representation for the guild. And just go ahead and do some pulling here. Oh, there's a page. Look, I played this game for 600 hours, everybody, and I just discovered that page right there. Nice. Nice. That's the thing with wandering around the game, everybody, is that... you'll find a bunch of new stuff. I do it all the time, especially when I'm doing like my mystic keys and stuff. I'll wander around and basically Basically, find new stuff that I didn't find before. And I don't go look it up and then go do every single one. I like to have it natural where you kind of run into it as you go. All right, I got to go turn some of these in. We got about 4 minutes left. It's at 92%. So definitely want to get credit for me and credit for the guild. Where people have been out here try-harding this big time. There we go. All right, now I'm going to get credit. Let's run back over this way. What's this sundries merchant got? What you got, brother? Oh, I can get all my other sundry stuff done. Let's get that while we're at it. There we go. Would have normally done that in town. Where you going? Get back here. Boom. There we go. Oh, somebody got it to 96% now. Now, see if I can get a few more percentage in here. We'll see. Now, if I'd started this at the beginning, everybody, I could have collected an absolute ton of these, but I don't bother. Oh, and I got that one done for the team, too. 96% again. See, I got to run over here and turn this in because someone else is going to turn it in, and then I won't get credit. Oh, what? Can't turn it in. Nope, too bad, too sad, brother. Nope, can't turn it in. All right, well, that's it. You think I'm going to stand around there and wait for that? Absolutely not. I'm out. Back to the Pure Light Tower. Now, see, I'm going to get credit for that because I turned stuff in. If you just go, like, to the Wolves and you just turn it in, this character and my other character are going to get credit for the weekly, which is this one right here, the dynamic event. Get a dynamic event. And then over here, the guild contract. The guild contract's going to take a lot longer, but you can see that I got credit there. And then I'm also going to get credit for the rewards there. And we got Ferocity of the Wild there. What do we got now? Wildkin and Humanoid. So yeah, that's a really good one. That one's going to go pretty fast. Shadow Crypt and that over there. So yeah, I got to remember to turn on that thing for 24 hours because that runs all the time. Almost done with my guild resource donation. Couple more dynamic events with the team, which I'll either get done tomorrow or I will get done tomorrow. All right, what do we got to do? Man, this is going to be some big pouches out of this. Activate the old purification stone and acquire the purified branch. All right, well, where is that at? Not showing me, that's weird. Normally it shows you. I was trying to see where the other one was. Right here, we can click on this. Now it'll show you. Yeah, there's one over to the right, which I usually go, but this one I'm going to go to the left one. So that I can hit all these Mitrin and also get the mana device. Because we got a lot of these to get. You see this character kills way faster. And this is old school grinding right here, everybody. This ain't no pay to win stuff. This is old school grinding. Get this guy, and we'll get that guy over there, and we'll get this guy over here, and we'll get this other guy, and we'll get this guy who's spawning right here. Oh, so look, wait a minute. No, we won't. Dude already did it, so I don't have to do nothing. I just run up and grab the purified branch. Grab it. Grab it, grab it. No? Grab it. Fine. It's glitched. Normally, you can just go run up and grab it. Not giving me the option. Broken. Oh, well, I'll come back. Kill some more contaminateds. Got a bunch of these to kill. Oh, we got to get some research. What the heck is going on? Look at that. I can't highlight anything. All right, that's a relog. That's a relog if I've ever seen it. All right. Get my points. Yeah, I got to exit game. Exit now. Oh. I don't want to exit the whole game. Wait a minute. Maybe that was a little much there. All right, stop it over on Steam over here. God, this game takes forever to load, too. This sucks. That sucks. All right, just start. I clicked it now. Let's just set a timer, everybody. Let's set a timer how long it takes this thing, and we'll give it a few extra seconds here while I get my stopwatch going. All right, how long does this game take to just load the launcher? I've already clicked it. So we'd say plus, let's say plus 10 seconds on top of whatever we got. So it should have already loaded by now. It's already 20 seconds. No, it's actually 30 seconds. It's already been gone by. Because we add the 10. So there, we finally see the thing. Now we're at 40 seconds. I had a really nice machine, too, and a really fast hard drive. Still loading. 50 seconds. Again, I can load most any ginormous games way bigger than this one, and it'd already be loaded. A minute. Yeah, it takes about a minute, which seems like the longest minute ever. It's kind of like when you're watching the clock and the clock is going like that, right? Waiting on Pure Light Hill. Go. Get back in my character and actually make it work this time so I can click on the stuff. I like how they've been wailing on me the whole time. Yeah, there we go. I can see the little circle now. And my interface was messed up. Made me miss out on that easy branch over there. Ooh, I got a golden apple out of it, though. I could have got it easy, but my little clicky thing wasn't working. Go grab a couple of these guys, too. Get over here. One shot those guys. Got that done. You gatherables. Wipe that guy out. Oh, another pig from behind. That's funny. Wiping them out. Don't need any more of them. No point in killing them. Leave them for somebody else who might need them for their daily. All right, now we need to find some of this stuff while we run back to the Pure Light Hill. Let's just fireball this guy for no reason other than he's a pain in the butt. There you go. That's what you get for being a pain. All right, fruit star tree. Let's get that. Again, I switched my other character and getting it going. What's going on with my chat over here? Something weird going on with my chat. Somebody put a 1 in the chat. Let me know it's working. Something weird going on. I did not hear that, Unforgiven. I see yours now, just popped up. I did not see that. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that they're having trouble. All right. One more of our Star Tree stuff. Hopefully they feel better soon. Get back to it. Delete D.
You're pretty tough. Here's the Pure Light Tower.
Ah, man, another one of those. So sweet. Nice, nice. Give us those pages. Oh, another one. Wow, how many is that now? 6, 7 of them? Oh, that's a lot. Come back and get that sucker. Let's see. Let's go do the Shattered Temple ones. Now, see, that's just on this character, but I got like 40 more of them on my other character. Probably 50 of them now because it reset on my other character that we got to do. Again, trying to catch up on some of this. Again, I'm trying to let it build up a little bit, and then we can just work on them in batches. As opposed to doing it every day, which cuts into my time for a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm working on. Trying to get it all done. There's only one me, and I get tired. What can I say? I'm an old guy. Well, older guy, anyway. All right. Got a gigantic moonstone over here. Let's get that one. See if he stuns me before I get it. Nope. Oh. All right, we need some of these knights. Let's get those together. Probably find a few more around the corner here. That one and that one. See if we can get them all together. Over here by this archer. Need a lot more. The cool thing is I'm doing both quests at the same time, is getting credit. So if I kill 2 of them, it counts toward this one and that one, 2 on both, so pretty sweet. Look at all these archers trying to get me. Punks. Yeah, look at that debuff duration. That stun was really low. Reducing them stuns. 5 more. Get him, get him. Hey, what's up, Sam? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. As you can see, doing a little bit of daily grinding. Having a fun time. I really like these dailies. Again, I don't know why I like them so much. I just do. And if I didn't like them, I'd tell you. Because I'm older. I just say whatever. I answer to no one. I already proved to myself, which is the hardest person you're going to prove anything to, that I don't need to impress nobody. I just do what I like doing, have fun doing it, try to bring a little joy and positivity into your day, and that's it. That's all I have to do in life. Just get up every day and do as much as I can. That's fun every time, everybody, when you just run by, smoke them as you're running by. Very fun. All right. I also killed them so that I could bounce out of here without having to have them, because they'll interrupt you when you try to teleport out. So I'll wipe them out so I don't have to run back for them. And then I can do the mana device. And then I got to take out a tombstone, and the tombstones are right down below. But I suggest doing the mana device first, because you're already up here. Then you have to teleport up here again or grapple your way back up. There's also ones on the other side, too, on the outside. Daily grinding, let's go. Yes, I already grinded out yesterday's daily just a bit ago, and then it reset, of course, about 30 minutes ago. And now we're doing, we did Monday's daily. Wait. Oh, that's Pure Light Hill. Ha ha, wrong one. That's funny. I totally didn't read that. All I read was mana recording. I didn't read that properly. Boom. This is one of my favorite things. Watch that. You hit this thing and you move away. And then they can't see you. And then you teleport out. You're like, later, sucker. There we go. All right, we got one more in here to do on this character, and we got like 50 more to do on my other one. But look at this, everybody. I think that's like the 7th one I just got in a row. I just kept refreshing the things, and I kept getting a precious pouch, and then another one, and another one, and then one page had 2 of them. I've never seen that before. That's the most I've ever seen in one sequence like that. That's pretty crazy. Worth every penny. Okay, we got to do the purified branch, though. We got to do the mana recording device. Let's go do the mana recording device first, because you can double back. Now again, when you're flying down like this, just keep hitting spacebar. You'll go up. Notice my stamina doesn't go down. And then you can go up again before you get past the arch, like that. And then one more time will then clear sail me about 90% of the way across. And then I'll still end up with a little bit of stamina at the end, right about there. And then it won't take so long to go back into dog form here, or in cat form in this case. And try not to grab any aggro so you can rebuild your stamina. So by the time you get all the way over here, you'll be ready to do the grapple. Right like this. Okay, or not. Whoa, okay. Okay, whoa, 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 game. Whoa, okay, relax. See what's happening there, everybody? Whoa, it's glitching me out all over the place. What is going? Ah! It's out of control, brother. It is out of control. What the heck? I only hit F once, everybody. That whole delay that you saw, that's me hitting once. Look, I hit it once. I don't know what's going on there. Something funky for sure. I don't know. Is my internet connection? Oh, my internet connection's solid over there. Ah! Look at that guy floating. See how his feet are floating? I feel like a death coming on soon. A lag death. Oh, I got killed that boar I was gonna go kill. Oh. Fireball. Boom! Smoked him. I don't kill mobs I don't need to kill. Run past these guys. Don't need that right now because we already got our weekly done on this guy. Look at that. There's two of them. Nice. And then down here for some boars. Activate the purification thing while we're down here. Come on, Mr. Boar. There's a fireball for you. Boom. Get him on the run. See, the cool thing is your Animote runs back and gets the loot. So you don't have to go back and grab it. Let's go this way. Let's get that guy. And this one over here. They bring the boars to the slow-moving ones. The Mitrans here. Yeah, look at this. Wow. That was like a delayed effect there. Yeah, we got some serious problems. We got some hokey problems going on. Oh, and we got our co-ops to do too. Ah, okay, we got to go do our co-ops again. Get some matchmaking in while we're doing this. This is almost done. Auto attack him to death. Might as well just gather all these guys up. Come on, let's go. Everybody get together. It's a party. Too bad it's a fireball party. Look at them all dying. That's what you get. Messing with the man. Don't mess with the man. Alright, bring me some more of these piggy pigs over here. I need some more piggy pigs. Or fireballs. Up there. Yoo-hoo, little piggies. Come on down here. Oh, I got two more down here. Sweet. Oh, if I can shoot my fireball off, I get that going. Get away from that. See how that transferred to the other mob? That's pretty cool. I like that about that spell. If you're firing one mob and that mob dies and another mob is there, it'll switch to that mob. Instead of the effect just ending, it actually switches mobs. That's pretty cool. Probably the best feature of that particular skill. Doesn't do a lot of damage. It does a decent amount of damage over time. But and especially the fact that it switches instead of just ending is awesome. All right, man, we got a bunch of that, and we got a bunch of coins out of that as well. And we're out. All right, waiting for our randoms now. Waiting for the randoms. Oh, and there's that 17. Considering I started my staff way after my wand, doing pretty good on that. All right, ooh, cool. More cooldown speed by 3%. Whoa. That's pretty nice. Go check my cooldown speed now. I love having faster cooldowns, everybody. Where is it? Skills? No. Character? Oh, I gotta go stand on the ramp. I gotta go stand on the ramp. I'll check it while I'm on the ramp. Let's see. Whoa, 55%. Sweet. Sweet. All right, we're gonna play Spot the Noob. All right, everybody, here we go. Spot the Noob. That's the only way to do it, honestly. The only way to do it the fun way. Let's spot the noob. Who's the one who's gonna get stunned? Let's see. Who's it gonna be? It might be me. Just so you know. Try not to be me. Oh, look at this group. Look at that. Pulled them all into the center like that. That was cool. Dimensional open. All right, now time for the hot potato. Who is going to be the sheep? Now, I actually like to get sheep first. And then if I get sheeped, then what I do is I just transfer somebody else. Well, that guy went over and killed him. You're welcome. I just tried, because they would have done it to me, everybody. They did it to me many times. I just transferred to somebody else. And then they die, and then they got a res. Instead of me. Ah, rooted. Because they don't kill the guy on the right. I thought he was. I thought he went over and killed him, but he just killed some other guy. And normally they kill the guy on the right, and then you can get out of being sheep, but not in pugs. In pugs, they don't care. They're just trying to do it as quick as possible. And so, somebody stun the mob, please. Oh my God, has nobody here got a stun? All right, there we go. Now, one time I was in here and I was standing right here, and I got stunned because something fell in my eye. One time I was standing right here and he jumped like that and everybody got knocked off, except for me. I was the only one that survived. All the other peeps got killed. They fell off the side. It was hilarious. Now, see, I'm just looking for the thing to open. There we go. Now watch this. 95% chance that some Yahoo jumps over here and kills this boss too quick. He's going to kill that side boss too quick for them to actually have the to transfer the sheep. It happens in almost every group. But maybe this will be the exception. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Not going to transfer it to me? Okay, going to transfer it way over there. Instead of transfer it to me where I could have put the thing in there. Now you're gonna die. That's what you get for being a bonehead. That's what you get. See, I don't take the sheep anymore because they do that stuff to you. They just work terribly together. Remember, it's a pug, everybody, so coordinating people doing smart choices is not easy. Ah, did you hear me press the space bar? I pressed it a bunch of times. Wow, that's super lag, bro. I think I'm having a bunch of lag right now. Just like when I was trying to go up that thing. Oh, here we go again. Just try to kill him, bro. Oh, I took the hit! Look at that, everybody. I actually took the hit. Nice. Because I got 15k health because the guy's boosting me. The tank was boosting me. All right, look at that. Kismet can take the hit. Also because I also used my shield over here to boost another 2k as well. So yeah, pretty sweet. And you see, I just tanked him in because he was so low health. If everybody just stayed there, we could have killed him before he did his mechanic. But everybody ran off to do the mechanic, and such is the way it goes sometimes. All right, we all done? GG's. All right, done on this guy. Let's see how many pouches he just got. Yeah, that was 6 pouches I just got from just those dailies. Pretty sweet. What do we get? A bunch of blues. We'll take it. Definitely a bunch of scrolls. Very nice. More XP. Get that going. How we doing here? A little bit of that. A little bit of something. All right, not too bad. A little something out of that, but nothing too sexy. Drop that in there. Very nice. Co-op dungeon. How many more we got? 2 more. All right. Well, let's go. Get that in there. See, I like to do this while I'm doing the dailies because otherwise I don't really have much to do. I'm standing around. I mean, I go in one of the Abyss dungeons and do that. What I'm going to do is work on my daily stuff by popping back over here to town. We'll get that going. Let's do it. All right, back to town. Grind some more. Deedle. All right, contract tokens, more mystic keys, more parchment, more pouches. Purchase. Set. Purchase. Ah, couldn't get it in time. We'll come back. Here we go again. More Duke Magna. See how I stopped and didn't run with the mob? I always try not to be the one in the back. I try not to be the one in the front either. About 3 back is about the perfect spot if you're a DPS. All right, tank. Go up there, do your job. Who is our tank? Makui. Ah, somebody hit that thing. It happens. Did I transfer to somebody else? See, now I'm immune to getting it now. I'm immune to getting it, so now somebody else has got the sheep. It's happened to me many times, everybody. They do not care if you get the sheep. They just like, yeah, die and res. And where's our tank? Amathrax, use the tank? Doesn't look like it. Dee 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 dee. Just taking a leisurely stroll to the end here. You always want to watch behind you to see if the thing is opened up. Somebody's gonna get sheeped. So I got stunned out of it. So I got stunned and it knocked me out. I didn't know that. You can actually, I just learned something. So all you have to do is hit the stun thing and then it knocks you out of the sheep thing. I love learning new stuff. I'm gonna do that in the future and see if it still works. All right, let's see which idiot is gonna kill this guy too quickly. Which idiot is it going to be? Go get the sheep. Go get the sheep, people. Go get the sheep. It's not me. Way to screw that person over. They do it every time, everybody. Every single time. Not work together. Don't think it through. Why don't kill that guy until they transfer the sheep? No point in killing them if there's nobody there to transfer. We'll kill him anyway. Oh, come on. Oh, I can get out. I'm getting out. I tried to save you. Could have just killed him. See, look. Look how much DPS is right there, everybody. These guys could have just stood there and killed him. And then that guy wouldn't have died. I'm out. See y'all later. Ooh, Duke Magnus Fury Wayblade again. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, why I chose my build? Sure. I'm working on a bunch of guides, but after streaming so much, I get tired. I do get very tired. And so when I'm working on those videos, I'm going like this. No, I'm just kind of dozing off. But I'll keep on working on them. All right, more guild tokens is what I need. Keep donating. All right, what else do we need? Over here, spend contract coins. I thought I did. Oh, no, I didn't spend the contract coins because it pulled me before I could finish. Yes, let's spend all them coins. Okay, what do we get here? Some of that. A little bit of that, okay. More XP. Anything else? How we doing co-op dungeons? Oh, more. Okay. More. We'll just keep going. And again, battle pass. Spent the coins. Now we got to dissolve some stuff. I think we already checked all this stuff. Put the war blade away. Actually, let's see if we can merge it first. What is it? A cooldown speed is what I'm looking for on that one. So I'll put that one away. Go through, check all my gear. No, it's not that one because I just looked at that one. This, no. Normally you don't have to really click through it. It'll actually just do it if it's there. I can just do this. Because it'll automatically select the one that it's supposed to be if it has something else that it can be. I noticed. Yes. You know what? Let's just double check and see if that's true still. I already went through and checked all this stuff, but I feel like we'll check it one more time before we dissolve all this stuff. See, I've done this before, everybody. It does very fast. Those are already maxed. One more. All right. No, those are all good to dissolve. All right, let's find the ones that we already merged together before. See if we have any of those left. I think it was the pants, one of these pants. No? One of these. Oh, apparently. Oh, the ring. Yeah, we did the ring. We did this necklace. And we'll just get rid of a gray one. We already merged those together. I'll come back later and merge those together. I'm just trying to get the Battle Pass daily done. While we're at it, how are we doing on our crystals? Oh, 5 more. All right, more. More of those randomly when I don't really need them, but good to get rid of them. Mute. I hate this guy, and I don't want to listen to him. I don't want to listen to him. Look at all them purples in there, everybody. We're gonna get them purples going on. We might be able to swap something right now too. What are we looking for? Buff duration. Let's pull this one out and see if we can swap this one over here. Where'd you go? Right here. Buff duration. Do we have enough? Yes. Okay. Buff duration. Great conversion. So I had an extra one that I had gotten from a chest that I had got. And then I changed it to the one that I need for this one. And now it's 100% chance, everybody. It's 100% chance if it's the same exact item and the same exact trait. Boom. Now, it can be other items and also be 100% as well, other rings. But that's both my rings done now, and I just got my buff duration up to 6%. So now my buffs last longer. Very nice. What else can we do here? Do we have anything else we could merge in or switch out? Maybe my cloak. What's my cloak doing? I think I had a bunch of cloaks in here. I think I just need a staff too, man. I need to get a couple more Trouble Tick staffs. Let's see them in there. But yeah, we have cloak. And what else? Boots. Where's my boots right now? Man, both of those are mana regen. Wow, my mana regen is going to be even more insane. Yeah, so I could go boots. Go gloves, but I don't really have gloves. So boots and cloak. Mana regen, mana regen. Max mana, max mana. Yeah, maybe bring up the boots. All right, what do we got? Evasion, evasion, evasion. All right, let's see if we can get another one of these. And we want to put... let's put max mana. Let's try to work on our mana a little bit. Oh, I got mail. Look, I won the thing. Look at me winning. It's all winning. The most big winning is that I took 2 minutes and I did that event and I still got credit. You don't stay there for the whole 20 minutes, everybody. You're going to be doing something else. Like running dungeons. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that one's going to switch over. I forgot what it was I was trying to do already, and that was like 2 seconds ago. Max mana is what I'm trying to do. Okay, we're going to take this one, and we're going to convert it to max mana. Trait conversion. Now, I've already unlocked all my traits, everybody, so I don't need to worry about Worry about saving those for unlocking traits. All right, so this one, no, max mana here. Yeah, see if I need magic endurance, it'd be even better. So max mana, that's 100% chance. So in you go. There we go. I don't really need more mana or more mana regen, but I got it on there. We'll just make it absolutely insane. All right, so we could probably do another one. Let's see if we can do another one here. Yeah, and this is what I do when I'm waiting on the queue. Oh, and there's the queue. Let's get one out while we're doing it. Let's see if somebody hits the queue. There's always somebody who's either doing something or they're just not paying attention. All right, what are we doing this time? Oh boy, here we go. This is always the test of a pug right here.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, I hate that when when I accidentally hit V and it puts it in that weird attack mode. Look at this guy just dragging all the mobs.
I'll wipe you out.
I always stop for my drops. Look at that, 2 precious crystals. It's Alexander, guys, being one of these people who just drag every single mob and just run ahead of the group. I hate these people. You know why? Because usually everybody back here dies because they're just running through the whole thing. Thinking like no one else has ever run it. They're like the only person who's ever run it and the person who knows how to run it best. I go wherever my tank goes. I don't know, Alexander might be the tank. Find out here in a second. They actually survived that. I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed. I'll go over here and build up my stamina. Really want to build up your stamina on this one, everybody, because you got to run away from these things. That's one of the advantages of being ranged, is that when he puts that skull on you, the thing moves from him. And if you're out a bit, then you don't have to worry about it. Aha, not me. I try to stay out of right in front of him. Oh, thanks, dude. Dude is moving around too much. Oh, he's toast. Big fireball. Boom. I like being the first person to leave the group. First person leaving, I'm out of there. Right now, my mana DPS has an insane mana, 11k 2 and 7k health. Right now, I'm working on getting the health up. Yeah, I'd at least try to get like 10k health. But if you want me, I can just go over my stuff right now. The reason why I have mine the way it is, get these NPCs, is because I originally went bow and then went wand, right? So, well, originally went staff and wand, and then someone else was doing staff and wand, so I said, okay, I'll go bow and wand and go all healing. The problem with going all healing is that when you're doing your dailies, you're doing like 2,000 or 3,000 damage, and so doing your dailies is a massively long grind. It just takes forever to kill any mobs. So you want to have a DPS set and then a healing set if you're going to be a healer. Now this particular set here is mostly DPS with a lot of self heals, and occasionally I can heal other people if I really have to. I have a couple other heals that heal other people or removes their conditions, just in case when I'm running dungeons, someone gets close to death and I might help them, maybe. But when I'm running, you know, pugs. But when I'm running with a team, then I switch over and I switch my skills. You can see here at the end, I still have my DPS skills, but I switch at the end there. So that I have more healing skills. So I have AoE heals on the ground, same one which will remove the thing, and then group heals. And then also I always have the shield set to groups shield, so I can shield everybody. Basically, they can get like 2,000 more damage before they actually start taking damage or before they die. So that works really great, but still the skill rotations are pretty much the same, so I can do what I call proactive healing. See, all the first ones are the same. The first 8 are the same in both groups. Actually, the first 9 are the same in both groups, or 10 if you count these. But the only difference is this is a solo or single target, and then this is group target. Right? That's really what's going on there. Now, my skill stabilizations change based on whether I'm on DPS, which I'm very heavier. A lot of my points are still in here. By the way, my whole entire setup is over on Discord. You can see all of my skill points and all of my stuff and how I have all my points and whatnot. And then the same thing here with the wand. See, the wand is more DPS oriented as opposed to heal oriented. Because I don't have a lot of points in healing. Though I have a little bit, you know, for increasing the radius and removing weaknesses and stuff of that nature. And then, of course, mana recovery and stuff like that. Which, if I use this skill, sometimes I put this skill on so I can do mana recovery, even though I'm doing DPS for peeps as well. If we're just doing straight DPSs or bosses, that's a good one as well. But you can see over here when I'm doing just main DPS, this is DPS heal, right? When I'm doing main DPS, you can see I don't have those on. Move my big fat head out of the way. You can see I don't have them on right here. So I'm not regenerating mana. I'm not doing it because I'm not using this skill at all because that's an AoE heal skill and I'm not using that. I'm using singular skills. So you can see that some of my other skills are not even there. See, most of this is not here for corruptions because I'm not doing a lot of corruptions. I'm doing mainly fire damage and lightning damage. So that's really what I'm doing here. I'm doing a lot of it too. And then boosting my high focus all the time so that my cooldowns are going faster. And on both characters, I have the staff. So not only does it reduce my spell skills, my range skills with the high focus, but also on my other character with the great sword, you also have a skill cooldown there too. So you can cool down your great sword skills as well, especially all your melee skills. Now this one's pretty awesome because it's exactly 78 points, and there's no points left over, which you don't want. If you can master it where it's 0, you're awesome. Where when I do the healing, sometimes I end up with like 1 point left over. But again, this is not even a full healing, it's just partial healing. Because I find that most of the time the team is so strong that I only need partial healing. If you're blocking and you're doing all the game mechanics, you should require very little healing. From me. If you're not blocking, you're not getting the jumps, you're not getting the dodge rolls out of the diamonds that come up, because there's 2 different types. There's a circle, which is block, and there's a diamond, which is dodge roll. So you basically hold like, I hold A or D. So I hold down D and then I hit Q, and it's basically dodge roll to dodge that attack that comes in. So that, if you guys are hitting that, I don't have to hit too many people or heal too many people. I just heal everybody as a group. Your single heal uses a lot of mana. This one right here, the swift healing, uses a lot of mana. So that's why I try to use other heals first, like the salvation or this, or just put the shield on so you take less damage, that kind of thing. But if you're going to do tier 2s, you definitely need to have at least 10,000 health. And the best thing I ever did for my character is get him above 10,000 health. Because at 7,000 health, you're just going to die all the time. Especially you're running pugs, and pugs are just going to leave you behind every single time. But, hey, speaking of pugs, we're all done. We're all done with them pugs. At least on this character. All right, let's go ahead and switch that. That gives you a little overview. And, of course, I'm using the staff and the greatsword. I guess I could talk about my my gear as well. Now, there is the optimum gear for healing, and there's the optimum gear for DPS, but mine is neither of those things. Mine is the optimum gear to never run out of mana, never have faster cooldown speed, reduce my debuffs, and increase my buffs, right? So increase my buffs, decrease the speed or how long it lasts on debuffs, how to have infinite mana, and then faster cooldowns. So that's basically what mine's all about. So you can see that this has cooldown speed. You can see more mana, reducing the debuff duration, more mana regen, magic endurance as well. Over here, attack speed. So I'm attacking faster, more mana, more magic endurance. I'll talk about magic endurance. A little bit more health. And you can see my health is not even maxed yet. See, I haven't even put that all the way up yet on those pants. And then here again, magic regen, magic mana, and then more max health and more health regen. Need a little bit of health regen to, so when you get hit, it starts to heal you maybe just enough where you can take another hit before you die, or you can heal yourself. Skill damage boost on this one is magic regen, skill damage resistance against other mobs, debuff duration, so I take my debuffs go off much quicker. Skill damage boost, buff duration so that my buffs last longer. And then, of course, more mana regen. Health regen as well. Again, you need a little bit of health regen, a little extra health there. Buff durations. Again, that's what my character is all about. Buff duration, reducing my cooldowns, and boosting my health, boosting a little bit of my health regen. And then skill damage resistance, which is, if you go in here, or actually, let me show you the other one first. What was the other one? It was magic endurance, so over here, magic endurance, if you go look at it, mine's 760, increases the chance of evading critical hits because I'm going to be standing back. And so I'm not going to be taking a lot of melee damage usually. Most of the time I'll be standing back and shooting from afar, especially because my staff does more damage. I get boosts from my staff when I'm back further as well. So I take that into consideration when I'm working on my endurances. Now, endurances are better than evasions. Evasions is like avoiding the attack, where endurances is avoiding your critical attacks. Now, your critical attacks is usually when you die. When you take a critical that's 11k, boom, you're dead. That's it. I don't care. Even if I got hit by 11k, I'd be almost dead because I'm at 13k health now. But before, I would be insta-dead. And so I started working on the ability to not get critical by ranged mobs, especially magic mobs as well. Now, my range endurance is a bit less, so I do take it from like archers and stuff like that. But I do also have a bunch of melee evasion because sometimes I do run up just so I can pull all the mobs together and then fireball them all together. So I also have a bit of that as well. So for every 10 points of difference, chance increases about 1% as the difference increases if it's good. So basically, I have, let's see if we... about 24% melee evasion, roughly. And this is magic endurance of 76 or something like that. And again, that's just how I wanted to do mine. It's not the meta of everyone that everybody else doing. Oh, kidding me, you could have done this. This would have been better. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I want to play the way that makes me want to log in every day, everybody. I don't want to play someone else's thing. I want to play the one that makes me enjoy it and the one that I like to play as well. And I don't like running out of mana because running out of mana sucks, especially when you're a healer because that's when people die. You don't want people to die at all. You can see my mana cost efficiency is almost 50%. We just updated the cooldown speed, now 55%, so my skills come up twice as fast, basically. Not really. If you go in and do the math, everybody, some of these things are not exactly as you see it there. I could go in and tell you the math, because it's really, if you look there, it says cooldown speed 35%. It says cooldown speed at the top, but at the bottom it says minus 35%. So again, these numbers are not always what the numbers seem. in there. Like right here, mana cost efficiency says it's 50%, but the skill mana cost is minus 33.2. And we can get deeper into that, but I'm not going to. The other one was what? Skill damage boost. That was what it was. So skill damage boost over here, if I can find it. Resistance, skill damage boost right here. Increases damage and recovery from skills. So every 10 points, chance to increase by 1%. As the number increases, the efficiency decreases. So basically, as the more you put in there, the efficiency drops off at some point. But this is like 14 points into increasing a little bit of damage. And then, of course, recovery time from skills. So that's totally worth it. Again, I just put a little bit in there, not as much as my other stuff. And then, of course, very heavy in my magic hit chances here and my higher damage. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing magic. So you want to make sure your hit chances very high so that you're hitting the mobs, right? And that your base DPS is up. This is what you want to watch while you're leveling up your gear right here. Is this base damage, right? What is your base damage as you level up your weapon, as you level up your gear, as you're putting in your gear, as you're putting in your stuff here? Now, I can go all strength and have much higher damage, but that's going to come at a cost of how much mana I have and whatnot. And I could probably massively reduce my mana now. Now that I have so much mana regen, I could absolutely cut my mana down probably by a quarter or even a half. Because my mana, just when I stop shooting stuff, it just goes like this, everybody. And that's without a mana potion and without mana food. So I could use a mana potion and mana food and then cut my mana in half and have like 6,000 mana and still just crush it. And I can put all of those points into something else like DPS. So mine might not be the best for everybody, but mine is the best for me. And that's what you want to find. You want to look at what everybody else is doing, but find the set that makes you want to log every day, log in every day and play the game. That's the set you want the most, more than just copying somebody else's. Make something that you enjoy. That's always what I suggest. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing something in here with these boots. We were going to do it, but we got distracted. What were we doing? Max mana. That's what we were doing. Max mana. All right, changing this to max mana. Ba-boom. Right over there. And again, I will try to get these all done by the time the update comes through, but I probably won't. And that's okay. Again, I'm doing it old school, everybody. I get the drop. I get the tokens and coins. I switch them. Sometimes, by the way, I don't even bother doing that. I just random it. Because every week I can get 100 of the conversion stones right over here from the guild guy. You want to buy these conversion stones every single time. Every single time those come up, because 100 of those is a complete switch of a trait. And sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. Right? So sometimes I go over here and I say, hey, I want to grab my cloak, say, an extra cloak that I have, and I want to switch it. And I go in, or I might have something on my gear that I want to switch. I switched most of it to something else. I would say that the weakest thing in my group here is probably the belt of all the things that I would probably change, but because it has health regen on it, but I could always switch that as well. And then of course I could get the amazing ring that gives you like stat points, +1 to all stat points, the ring to rule them all or whatever it's called. But again, that comes at a cost of using the auction hall, which I'm not doing. Or getting incredibly lucky and getting that a drop, which is not going to happen. You can't just get it from chests. You can't just get it from dungeons. You have to get it from the world boss. And I forget what the name of it is. Anybody remember what the name of that ring is? Let's go look. What is the name of that ring? It's the one that gives you all stats. I'll see if I can find it in here. Let's just do epic. Band of the Chosen One? No. No. That's a nice one. That's the one I got. Mana cost, attack speed. Added attack speed and mana cost efficiency is what really I want out of there. No. There it is. Band of Universal Power. And right now, this one's 1,620, which I could buy right now, by the way. I could just click it and buy it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. And if we go over here to the spreadsheet, which I have, and again, what is it? It's 1,620. In real life dollars, right here at 1,620, that's $32. So you can just drop $32 or $50 because you probably have to buy the $50 pack, and go buy that on the auction hall right now. You can pay to win it right now. Boom. Buy all your gear. Drop $1,000, drop $1,000 on it. Buy it all. And you know what's going to happen when you get in a group? You're going to be the worst person in the group because you won't know how to play your character. You won't know how your skill rotations work. You'll be the tank standing in the back. I'd say earn it because you're going to be better at what you're doing. You're going to be better at that particular class if you go in and get it done. Now, I'd love to have a band of universal power, and if it drops, cool. By the way, these are actually just the traits, by the way. This is actually not the band of universal power. This is just the trait on there. There's one for 1900 right there, mana regen. Nice. Oh, let's go in there again and see if we can actually find the real thing. Band of universe. I don't have to type the whole thing. There it is. All right. So the actual band of universe power is only 400. So, but if you wanted the traits, the trait costs a lot more. So 400 is worth $8. So you go drop 10 bucks, buy that thing. I don't buy the stuff. But here's the coolest thing you do with the auction hall, everybody, if you're old school like me. You click on the band of universal power over here, and you try to figure out where it drops from, right? So I can search the auction house for band of universal power. I can go ahead and then left click on it, and if it tells you, it will actually tell you where to get that from. Now here it doesn't do it because it's a trait. Q to back up. So what we want to do, this is the extract. Hold on. We don't want extract. We want band of universal power right here. So if you go to the actual item, not the extract, you can hit the thing and it will tell you where to get it from. Easy. Just go kill the arch boss, Queen Bellendir. Go for it. That's easy, everybody. Just go do that. And of course, with 50 or 100 other people trying to do it as well, and then you're trying to out DPS their DPS so that you can get that drop. Yeah. Probably not going to happen for me because I'm not that much of a sweaty gamer. Though I've been grinding, that for sure. I love the grind. I just don't like when you skip ahead like that and it just sucks all the part in the middle, the juice, the good stuff, right? The real good stuff in the middle is the journey part. That's where the best part is, everybody. Not the destination. You just jump to the end, buy all the stuff, and hey, look at me, I'm a total noob with great gear. Who can't even play their class. And everybody keeps dying because you suck at your job. So there you go. Victorious Energy. I don't even know where that is. Where is that? Victorious Energy. What is that? What is that under? What is it? Is it an item or is it a skill? I don't know all the skills by name, by the way. I'm not an encyclopedia of every one of these skills. Staff skill. All right, Victorious Energy. Let me see if I can find it. Mine might be changed to some other name. So they actually changed, like focus firebombs change when you take your focus firebombs off. Now there's serial firebombs. Where is it? Are you talking about Inner Peace? I don't see it because I'm totally blind. Victorious Energy. I am old. That's not a staff skill. I don't see it. Are you talking about a passive skill? Over here? Could be. Let's go see. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. It's the red skill. This one right here? This is inferior meteor. Mean inferior meteor? This one here? Right under Ice Spear. Maybe I'm just blind. You mean high focus? Here's Ice Spear. There's high focus. Ice Spear. Oh, high focus. I use it every single rotation. It's the first one in my bar. Every single time. In both sets. It's the first thing you should be pressing. Why? Because of the skill cooldown. Absolutely should be pressing it every single time. Every single time it comes up, should be clicking that. Because it increases the cooldown speed. Mine does 58%. And then, of course, increase my movement speed by 22%. So that saves me when I'm running around, I'm going to have all the mobs on me because everybody decided to pull all the mobs down to the end boss instead of just having the tank run them off while we kill the end boss. And that's why I can move pretty quickly. And then, of course, I have all my skills when I'm in DPS mode where I can cast them while I'm moving, which is why I have that. But yes, it's called high focus is what you're trying to say. Yeah, high focus. I think you might be able to switch it to another one here. Yes, Victorious energy on high focus. That's what you're trying to say. Okay. Now I've caught up with you. Got to be a bit more specific next time. But yes, magic melee range increases by 460. Boom, over here. I can do the same thing. You can see I'm not using it at all. It does help a good amount. It does boost your ranged hit chance by 460. But I have something even better. And that is having it on my weapon. Right there. So magic melee and range critical hit chance goes up by 20 per 1 meter of distance between me and the target. So if I'm, 10 meters away, that's 10 times 20, that's 200. So it actually does better if you have it on the weapon, I think, than to use your precious skill points on the actual skill itself. So I highly recommend this one. Now there's actually another one that I use as well. Another staff and a bow that helps with range, which is your Carnix Nether bow. And I had the other staff, which I forget what the name of it is now. Again, I don't remember the name of all this stuff, everybody. I'm not going to remember. It's just, sorry, I'm older, so I'm not going to remember it. What was the name of that other staff? Staff of the Umbrancer. Staff of the Umbrancer is awesome because it has faster cooldown speed. It gives you strength, dexterity, or strength and perception. Which is going to boost your overall damage. A really good one to get going. Now, of course, if you can kill Queen Bellendir, or if you have 79,000 Lucent just laying around, let's go check that out, everybody. I love to just see how much people are wasting their money on just like virtual items. Let's just call it 80,000. That's 1,600 real life dollars that somebody probably just shelled over and then bought that thing. I ain't gonna waste that money. I would rather put it toward my vault van. And now I can travel around. Another one here is the Talus staff. A lot of these staffs, though, are for PvP. Like the Talus staffs for PvP, so you're not getting stunned all the time. But again, I highly recommend either the Umbrancer or the Trouble Ticks one. And you can run a bunch of dailies and just keep running this over and over, and maybe one time you'll get Trouble Tick's quarterstaff. I've gotten about 5 of them, and I just keep adding the traits, or I switch the traits, and I just keep adding the traits because I keep running them dungeons over the random dungeons over and over. Now, the other cool thing about this, though, is that if you do get a lot of salvation coins, like me, I've weirdly got like 10 of them now. I was getting none for a very long time, and all of a sudden it was like boom, boom, boom. I was getting them crazy through the holiday thing. You can go to this lady right here, the Sundries Merchant, and she's got a bunch of these chests. So say I wanted to get another Swirling Essence hat, right? And I might get the right trait that can go ahead and match into mine. I can go ahead and just get a bunch of Abyss coins. You can actually see that I can do 2 of these, by the way. I can do 2 of these right now. I get 2 of these chests and get 2 Swirling Essence hats or 2 Ascended Guardian shoes. This is one of the most underrated things in the game, everybody. It took me so long to figure this out. And of course, my team's like, Kismet, you can just make it. It's called a pity chest. So if you run the dungeon a bunch of times and you can't get it, it just will not drop. Like I ran the dungeon 60 times, everybody, to get that Carnix bow so I could boost everybody's range in the group 60 times before I got the drop. That was a lot of running, that sucker. And I got no coins because I wasn't running the randoms. I was just running the regular ones and didn't realize I should have been just running the randoms. And now they made it even better, where if you run the randoms, you get tokens and you can turn them into any token for any dungeon that you want, which is cool. So Staff of the Umbrancer right there. So if you want to get a better staff, you can go ahead and just build up your Abyss coins and your aggregate. Come right over here. Boom, you've got that staff. You're off and running. Same thing with all this other stuff in here, including Class the Conqueror, which is what I'm using right now. And then over here, you can see that you can get a bunch of stuff in these pity chests here as well. And I don't use most of this, but I do use a few of these things, like Supreme Devotion there. And you're like, well, Kismet, you don't have any tokens. Well, I actually do have tokens. I go right here, and I can make 80 of those, or I can make, I forget how many of these I have. I think like 300. Yeah, I have like 300 of those. So I can make that 80, 160, 3 or 4 of those I can make right now. And then get a bunch of the Supreme Devotion chests, and then get my cloak, and then hopefully it's got the right trait. If it doesn't, I just do what I did right there. I specifically switch the trait only when I have all the traits unlocked. If you do not have all your traits unlocked on all your gear, you want to use your trait unlock stones to unlock the traits first, because that's going to be the most valuable, right? Look for the ones that are at 50, not 100, because your weapons are typically 100, and when you have multiple traits in there, it's the price of it starts going up. So look for the ones that are at 50 and unlock that trait slot, and you can pick which one you want. You say, I want to unlock this trait slot, and I want this one, right? And then now when you get some gear drop, you can merge that in. So pretty awesome. So that's what you should do first. And if I had to do it all over again, which I have done in my other character, I unlock all the trait slots first. And then anything that I get, I can be merging in, and my character is exponentially getting stronger. As opposed to waiting or using very specific traits, which I did on this character. And I wasted a lot of trait unlock stones doing very specific switching when I should have just been doing, just unlocking every single trait slot first, and then coming back and then switching it like I am now. So that'd be my big advice, is definitely unlock every trait slot on every weapon that you want to keep, by the way, on the ones you want to keep. So first, get the gear that you need, then start to unlock your trait slots on the ones that you know you're going to use for your set. Highly suggest to think out how you have your set. Like I have, I've made a spreadsheet for it. And I'm talking to everybody, by the way. I have mine right here, and you can see that I actually have right here. This is actually my secondary weapon. This is my primary weapon, right? The scepter, and the secondary weapon quarterstaff, and then this is my hat, and then which traits I want to have on there and whatnot, see? And if you want to see exactly what gear I have and exactly what traits I have on there, very easy, because I'm going to put the link to that spreadsheet right there in the chat for you. You're welcome. You can go look at what I did, including a whole bunch of sets over here that you can go look that other people have done for healing and for greatsword and staff and for DPS. You can go look at that. And of course, I looked around, see what everybody else is doing, and then kind of customize the set to what I wanted to do. Right? And that's the great thing about MMOs, everybody. You don't have to do what everybody else is doing. Boring. Do what you want to do. Look at this. I got 60-dimensional tokens right here. I can go and get some of this in the tier 2 stuff. Ooh, I got a Swirling Essence hat. That would be a huge waste right there, everybody. Because you can get that same Swirling Essence hat in this other one. Where is it? Over here. The first one. Right here. So you can get it here. Better use your BISC tokens on it than to use your tier 2s. But yeah, we've done Turka so many times now. I have 60 tokens. I can pick something in there. But I'm going to wait. I'll wait until after the tier 2s come through, because all of this stuff, like I'd probably pick the Ascended Guardian hood, which is your really good healing hood. And then you try to make your whole entire set all about healing. You get your skill heal up, all of that stuff. And then, of course, your healing up as well. So that's why my damage is somewhat reduced, is because I have my skill heal up to 84%. So it increases the amount that I'm healing by 84%, which is a lot. That's the sometimes the difference between life and death, is the fact that I can heal more, and when you're really low and I can heal you up, and then you take that second hit, then you're still alive. See, and that's why I'm working on that. And there you go, everybody. Explanation of why I do what I do. Number one is about fun, and that I enjoy playing the character. I didn't enjoy playing the bow as much as the bow wand as much as I enjoy the staff wand, because I'm like being a caster class. So there you go. All right, hey, we got to go in and get some more tokens in the Animote house. Let's go. So there you go. Yes. Yeah. So you don't really need that skill if you have a good staff, is what I'm saying. About that. So feel free to do that. By the way, everybody, make sure you're setting your Animote to 1 hour, because we are getting a coin every single hour, and that means over 8 hours you could get 8 coins versus getting 1 coin setting them for 8 hours. But when I log out, I will definitely set all my characters for 8 hours, because if you're going to go to sleep or you got to go to work or whatever you got to do, you might as well have it working for you while you're not there. At least you're going to get more of the general loot. But every hour you could be getting another token, and that's pretty sweet. Speaking of tokens, let's go spend some tokens. Now, the funny thing is, my alt has more tokens than this guy's got. He's got 114. Again, I'm doing my daily scrolls, which gets you tokens. When you're running co-op dungeons, you're getting tokens. And then your animote are giving you tokens. So very good stuff. Oh, I forgot. For some reason, they decided not to put the guy in this thing. So I have to run all the way over here to Castle. Wow, I got 40 million bucks. Look at me go. I think the most I've ever had at one time is 50 million. But as I say in most games, everybody, if you have 50 million in whatever currency that you have too much. Why? Because you should be using it for making your character stronger. You should use up every single penny in making your skills stronger and upgrading your skills and upgrading your gear and upgrading all of that stuff. That's where that money should be going. So that's why my money's usually low, because I'm burning all that stuff up. Where does this guy go? Oh, he's back here at the beginning. I was like going to the sundries guy. I was like automatic mode there. All right, over here, the exchange merchant. Let's go see what he's got. I already forgot. Okay, so restock in 1 day and 22 hours. So this event just started, and you want to make sure to get the books here, everybody. These are probably the best things in here, other than the trade on lockstones. But I would get these before this is up, right? So first thing I would do is definitely do all the trade on lockstones. If you shift left click, it's going to do all of them right there. So that's 100 of those. That's very nice. And then shift click, and I can't get any more of those because I don't have enough coins. But I'm definitely going to try to get as many coins as I can to try to get those. But trade on lockstones, I think, are the most valuable thing out of everything that you usually get, because you got to get those traits unlocked to make your character stronger. And then, of course, you have one set, you get those all unlocked, and now you're like, hey, okay, I got my DPS / healing set. Now I just want straight DPS set, and I want straight healing set, and straight, tanking set, or whatever it is you want, right? Then you want to do it. But I never spend my coins on this guy on these. You know why? If I get this emote on my other character, then I get it on this character too, which is cool. Same thing here. If you get this little wisdom seeker thing, usually it's like a halo. Any cosmetic items. The cosmetic items typically go into your cosmetic thing, and you use it on both characters, so you don't have to buy it on both. Training do is always a good one. We can get 200 of those. So we had 200 coins. We could get that going on. Now, I seriously doubt I'm going to get enough coins to buy all of this in that time. I don't ever get trade extraction stones, by the way. I have 996 of them without even trying. Because those are if you're going to sell stuff on the auction hall. So I have like 1,000 of those. But I definitely get these books, because these books are definitely worth it. But I get the trade on lockstone first. We'll keep working on these books. Had I known animote was the way to go there, I still wouldn't have done it. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? I still wouldn't have done it because that would have took up more of my time. Okay, so let's see. Dimensional tokens there. Let's check our inventory. Oh, yeah, we had to do one more thing here. And then we have, you always want to do these dot things right away. Oh, more Reaper Souls there. And whatnot. And let's see what else we could do. We could probably now use our thing here. I don't know if we have enough trade on lockstones. All right, more max mana. Let's go ahead and do that. What do we got? What else can we do, though? Do we have any chess pieces we could do? Magic Endurance. Attack speed's already done. Man, I'd love to get my staff done. What do we got here? Debuff duration, maximum health. So maybe if we had some extra pants, we could work on our maximum health. Let's go see over here. And this is like the end game, everybody. Getting your traits up to maximum and your runes up to maximum, that's the end game of the game. You're just trying to get your character to be way stronger so you can take on the tougher tier 2s when those come out. Not to be confused with the 2 stars, which are different. You got your co-op dungeons, where you got your 1-star dungeons, you got your 2-star dungeons, and then eventually you'll have your tier 2 dungeons. I know, way to make it confusing, right? Let's go see. I already forgot what it was. I think it was my pants. Let's go see if I have anything in pants in here I can switch. Doesn't look like it. I've got several cloaks, so we can just work on cloaks for now. Rings we could switch some of these rings maybe. I think my rings are done. My rings done? Oh yeah, both my rings are done, so I don't even need those rings. See how many fishing rods I got in there, everybody? I wish I could go in and sell those. Or even better, give them to my team. And I do have this one. See, this one has perception and cooldown speed. But the coolest thing that it has is cooldown speed down here also, but it has skill heal by 25%. So that really boosts your healing. That's why most people go that set. What about my helmet? Cooldown speed. Maybe get a couple more helmets and do my cooldown speed. Let's do that. Again, I'll show you how to do it right now. Let's do it. Get this character stronger. Dee. Run over here. Talk to this lady. Now you're wondering why I did all those Abyss contracts. This is why. Because that gives you these Abyss tokens. And so I can look at this. I can make 2 of them. See right there? I can make 5 of these. 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those. But I'm going to make 2 of these. Because these actually cost less. These cost 40. So they actually cost less tokens, and they don't cost the aggregate either. So getting some of this stuff done might be smarter. I don't know, maybe my shoes. Where'd my shoes go? Oh, it's not in these. It's in the other one. Yeah, I can get my clasps going. What's my clasp at? See, I can do more of one than I can do the other. Health regen. Skill damage, but nah, I'd rather have cooldown speed. So dusty in here. Yeah, let's do cooldown speed. All right, just to show you guys anyway. All right, now see if I want more of them, I'll just go earn it. Do you know how it goes? All right, so boom, we get that one, and then we'll get another one. Again, just double check you're getting the right one. And then this is a selection chest, not a random chest. Some of the stuff is random, where it'll just randomly give you the item. But this one is you get to choose, and I'm going to use 2 of them. Actually, we do 1 at a time, use. And then I'll click this, and it will specifically give me that item. Boom, now I have that item. Just like that. And then again, that item. Boom, now I got 2 of them. Now you can see I can put them in the lithograph, and I'd never do that unless my, my thing was maximum here. I always enchant my stuff first on this character, but over there, no. So did I get any skills that could instantly help my character? No. Because this one, you can see, is got other skills because I didn't luck out and get the skills I actually needed. But I want it to be cooldown speed. Now, again, you only want to do this after you have all your traits open and you're ready to really go into it. Okay, so now we want cooldown speed. So we'll switch that one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah, it clicked the wrong thing. Oh, it screwed me up. Yeah, it just totally hosed me. Oh, because I had 2 of these, everybody. So that just totally hosed me. That one's going into the into the thing. It happens, everybody. It happens. So what happened is that it automatically selected this, and I didn't see it. And it put that other helmet right here, like it was going to merge it into that thing. And what I should have done was click the first one and then switch its trait as opposed to clicking the second one. And it's okay, everybody. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Cooldown speed. All right, there we go. And now I'm out of trait conversion stones. I knew that would happen. But now I'm going to put that one in the lithograph. Now, here's the way you do it where you know you're not going to screw it up. And this is another great lesson, too. Is you go to the one that you don't want to get rid of, the one with just a single trait that you're going to switch later. You go to that one and you lock it so that it doesn't even show up in the lithograph. And so when you go to the lithograph to put it in there, you can see you have your other one here. And then I can just go ahead and add it. There we go. Oh, well, that's good enough. And then you can see I have the single trait one left, and I can go back, and when I have more conversion stones, I can go and do it. I might be able to get some conversion stones. What's the saying in the shop here? Oh, more ornate coins. Thank you. That's from them screwing up. I got like 6,000 of them. But I could go in to the coins here. Can't remember if they have the conversion coins in there. No, they don't. Because, you know, when they screw up the server or whatever, they give you a bunch of these. You can see a bunch of mine are already sold out. I never buy the cosmetic stuff. I only get the stuff that's actually going to help my character, like growth stones is good. Give me the max of those. Max. And that's for some future weapon that I'm going to do. And then over here, precious growth stones. And then, of course, all of the books, which you can see I've already did. Even the blue ones. The reason why I grabbed the blue ones is because you can take those and convert those into the bigger ones as well. I've got accessory growth stones. We can get those. What else? I don't really get these blessed pouch ones because you can always get those from the daily. Already got the training due. Already got the precious skill growth books. Those would be some good uses of your coins there. And that's if you want to pay to win right there, which I don't. Go back out of there. Then also they have this star shop, which, you know, once you finish your battle pass and you're doing your dailies, you're getting your stars. And then you go in here and do trait unlock stones right here. Or trait conversion stones is what they're called. Now I'm going to purchase a bunch of those from that, because now I can then go back and take this one. And you can see it's grabbing this one, and I can try to add it into this melee evasion, but that's not what I want to do. I want to switch it to cooldown speed, like that. Confirm. And now we good. And then we go back to the other one, and we go to cooldown speed, and you can see it's there, but it's locked, so I can't put it in there. So we go inventory, left click, click the little lock. It's unlocked now. Back to my first one. Now you can see 100% chance of putting that in there. Boom, right like that. And now my cooldown speed, 4.5%. And then if I go to my character, over here, cooldown speed, 56.5%. Right over there. And more of that. Let's go ahead and do some more. Let's see. Can we make any more of these? No, we're all out of those. Well, what can we do over here? What else do I feel like doing? And I never worry about it when I make a mistake, everybody. I just roll on with it. You're going to make mistakes in life. Don't beat yourself up over it. Just say, oops, I made a mistake. Move on. It happens all the time. I'd like to get that pants going. Abyssal Grace Charm. We could get our health regen and skill damage boost up there. Those are all done. I really want to switch this belt. What was my other belt that I wanted to get? All the belts are like in weird locations that are hard to get. I find. What was it? Forbidden Arcane Chain. Why did I want to get that? I write this stuff down, so I'll have it. And I'll just copy it from over here on the spreadsheet. Put it in here. Really? Oh, because I'm in weapons. Oh. There we go. Let's see. I can't remember why I wanted this. Oh, because it has wisdom on it. That's why. Wisdom, mana regen, and silence resist. Yes. That would be a much better belt. Let's see. We don't want that one. We want the actual one. Wow, it's only 40. The actual item itself is 40. Let's see. Doesn't say where it drops. Oh, these are what? I'm not doing the extracts. The heck? The chain. There we go. It is $7.99. Okay, and we can click on it. We can find out where it comes from. The Void Waste. So you go over there and try to find it on the Void Waste. Now, I find a lot of times that this is not the only place to find it. So you can go to Merchant and you can try to find it at the Merchant. But the Merchant basically means that you can craft it there if you have the recipe. But you can actually find it by going to Co-op Dungeons and going to, what's his name, Gatin here. And it's right there. Forbidden Sacred Chain. right there. So if you do some 2 stars, you can get it that way as well. Now, of course, it doesn't say that when you go to look in the info because they didn't put it in there. And again, a lot of the stuff is like that. So if my team suddenly got this down and I started running this a bunch, well, then I might do it. But what I could do is, because I have a bunch of the pity coins over here, is I could go in right now and see if I have it in here. But that's not the one I need. I need to run it a bunch of times here, and then it'll be right here. And then when you have 60 tokens here. Now, see, I have 20 tokens, so I can go in and make 20 tokens from some, dimensional shard chest that I got at some point. Or you could be running the random dungeons. So as you're running the random dungeons, most of those people are going to carry you through those dungeons, by the way, both 1 star and 2 star. Most of the time, they're going to try to hope that you know what you're doing. But most of the time, they're all tryhards and they're all geared out, and they can usually 3-man either the 1 stars or the 2 stars, everybody, most of the time. So you can random through all of those all day long. Just run behind them. Try not to be the last person. Don't drag aggro. Don't drag mobs. Just watch where everybody's running. Watch what everybody's doing. Kind of learn the mechanics by watching what others are doing. And then you can just run them all day and then just get crazy tons of loot. And then you also get a ton of these pity coins that you can use to eventually just get the chest of whatever it is you want. But I got the belt I have now because it was easy to get. I actually got it on a weekly. So when I went in and turned my weekly in, much like this, I got the belt a long time ago, and then I kept getting it a bunch of times. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put those traits in there for now and come back to it later. And I just decided to stay with it because grinding that 2 star is a little much for me right now. So there you go. So that's why I have the Butcher's Belt, which is not the most optimum belt for my build. But you can see I don't really upgrade it. You can see it's not upgraded that much. If I get a Butcher's Belt and it has that thing, then I just merge it in there. But I don't really work on that specific one. I work on the ones that I know I do want and the ones that have the skills that I want to upgrade. Like we could do, again, another cloak here. We can do 3 more cloaks and then we'd be done with our cloak. Let's go see where our cloaks are. So we'll go to our 1 star. Try to remember where this cloak is right here. So I can go in and say, you know what, let's just go ahead and do another cloak. So I can tell it to make 80 of the specific ones because I've been getting a bunch of these shards by doing randoms every day. So it's much better than the way it was before. The way it was before, you had to run a very specific dungeon to get very specific coins to get the actual chest. Now, if you just random, you get these chests that will allow you to pick whichever one you want. And you don't have to just run the specific dungeon. You can just run a bunch of random dungeons and then get the coins and then pick the one you want like this. And we'll say open. It'll automatically make 80 of those for me. And then I know I've got the right one, which is Supreme Devotion. We'll go ahead and craft that. And we'll go ahead and do another one right over here where I just right click that. Make sure you collect the right one. Use that. And then enchant equipment. And then I'll go ahead and grab our cloak down here. Oh man, I have like 3 cloaks. I forgot. I think I already had cloaks. Oh, well, that's a perfect amount of cloaks that I need. Okay, what are we trying to make these into? Now I gotta be real careful I don't make the same mistake I just made. Max mana is what we're trying to do. Okay, now see how it automatically did that? It screwed me over before. That's kind of sucky it does that. But I'm going to go to the first one here. Make sure you do that, everybody. Oh, I got one more I can do. I already forgot what it was I was trying to do. My attention span is very low. Max mana. Max mana. All right, so this one, click on the first one, convert trait, max mana right there, and trait conversion. Boom. And then I back out, back in, click on my actual cloak, max mana, enchant, and now I have even more mana. And so on. Now, of course, what's going to happen is you're going to run out of something. Like in this case, we want to change this one. Actually, this is both the same one. I want to change it, but I ran out of trade unlock stones. Strangely have enough trade conversion stones. Now, here's another great trick, everybody. I'm just going to do it to show you, and it's going to probably waste my things, but that's okay. If you go in here and you just do trait conversion, you might get lucky. Let's go see. Skill damage resistance. See, I don't even remember if that's actually on my thing. And then I'll go back and say skill damage resistance. No. So I just wasted 100 of those coins, but I have done it before and it has gone and been max mana or mana regen or debuff duration, and then I added it in. But that's just taking a chance at the high school dance there, taking a shot, and hopefully you get your trait. And if you don't, hey, you know what? You can always get it next week. If you do the guild stuff, you can always buy 100 more of them. Or if you have a bunch of dailies done, you can go into your battle pass and go into the start thing here. And buy them here. I buy them every time they come up here. I buy all of these using my stars that I earned from doing the dailies. Very, very cool. By the way, you never, I did this mastery report thing, totally not worth it. It's for boosting your mastery when you're killing stuff. You can make food that does that. But this one does a lot, but I think the food is more reasonably priced. Precious parchments is a good one. The ones I like to buy the most are these contract coins and the contracts. And the reason why I like to do the contracts is they're 75 grand each. And during this event, you're going to get a token for each and every one. So that gives me 50 extra tokens, which is a lot of tokens to be able to use to buy more of the skill books. Plus, I'm going to get 50 times 75,000. Hey, Suri. Hey, Suri. What's 50 times 75? I should have done the other way. What is it? Hey, sorry. What's 50 times 75,000? That's 3.8 million, roughly. So 3.8 million Soliant I get out of that. I get a ton of drops, a ton of loot. I'm going to get a ton of crystals or pages to make skill books. Or I'm going to get the little blue crystals, which are going to help me make skill books, or I could go in and I could get the purple pouches, maybe get a good drop of weapons that might have the traits that I need. Those are the things I like to do that are enjoyable. And if I run out of things to buy in here, which I rarely ever do, then I will buy like dimensional contracts, so the level 1s, and then just run the level 1s over and over again. I never get Abyss tokens. I never get Abyss tokens because I find that if you're just playing the game, you got, look, I got 20, I burnt 40,000 the other day. I got 25,000 more now. Again, you're just going to have an absolute ton of those. I would not burn it on getting more abyssal contracts at all. Hey, Sam, what's up? What's up? Hey, Gia, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Talking a bit about why I do what I do. Now, when I run out of trade unlock stones or I run out of the other tokens, like we go in now and we can see that I burned up both of those, by the way. Actually, we'll go back here. I burned both of those up because it doesn't do you no good sitting in your inventory. Again, trade unlock stones and trade conversion stones. So in about 2 days, I'm going to be able to buy 100 more of those trade conversion stones because right over here in the guild thing, we can buy 100 more. Now it's actually, again, get all your traits unlocked first. Then you can also, take a gamble on your trait conversion stones if you want, like I did. It works out much better when you have all 3 chances. And then when like me, where I only have 2 of the 3 chances, because there's 6 traits on each and every item. So, you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting the one you want. In my case, I have a 2 in 6 chance of getting it. Actually, yeah, it'd be... but if you have all 3 traits, then you have a 3 in 6 chance, right, of getting one that you need for your thing. You get the general idea. But you can come right back here. Oh, not there. Guild 1 over here. You can come over here to the guild 1, and again, it's going to be actually in 22 hours. In 22 hours, I'll be able to get 100 more. But I don't have the trade unlock stones. So there's a trade unlock stones. I've already kind of bought, I think, most of those. So I'm all out of those as well. Yeah, I bought them in here, in the battle pass, in the shop, using my ornate coins. Is there any in there? No, there's none in there. I would buy them if they were. But you can also, I think you can buy them with your Lucent as well. I don't think I've ever looked. Can you buy those with Lucent? Oh, okay. Well, the one thing you can't buy with Lucent, apparently. I don't see anything in there. No, and the one thing I buy with the Lucent here, now this Lucent that I have up here, is from the very start of the game. So what I did is I bought a starter pack, which gave me like 7,500 lucents. It was like 25% off or 30% off or something like that. And it was a donation to the guild, or donation to the stream, I mean, for me to build the guild and to play the game. And I said, okay, I'll just use it for the battle pass. So that's what I've been using it for. And then I think I've accidentally used it a few times for my inventory because I wasn't paying attention when I first realized that this switched to Lucent. It switched to Lucent instead of being cash. I did that accidentally a few times, and then I realized, oh God, wait a minute, that's Lucent it's burning and not my cash from the game, right? Because in your storage inventory, you can spend a lot of cash. Like me, I've spent millions and millions upgrading mine. See, my next upgrade is 9 million. That means my last upgrade was 8 million. The upgrade before that was 7 million. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Add all that together, that's hundreds of millions over the time that I've spent just on my inventory alone. And it's totally worth it because now I can store a bunch of stuff right there. Okay, let's keep it going. Sharabog is up. I already missed him. All right, I don't care. I don't care if mobs are up. I rarely ever do those. I only do those for team stuff because I never get the drops because there's no reason to do something if you know you're not going to get any drops. It makes you completely unmotivated. It makes me completely unmotivated to go do the bosses. It's like the lotto, everybody. You can go play the lotto, but most of the time you're going to lose. And if you lose enough time, it should be something click in your head. Hey, you're going to keep on losing and you're just wasting your time. But occasionally, I have bought lotto tickets, to take a shot. I don't mind taking a shot every now and again, but it's not part of my general income and expenses. Every single week kind of thing. That's not smart use of your money. You can take your money, invest your money. You can spend it on a whole bunch of things like yourself or people that you care about more than you can just putting it down the drain. Now, of course, if you win the lotto, well, then you are the few that went and crushed it. It's your money. You do what you want with it. But that's my take on it. Okay, we got all that done. We got this done. I got to stay focused here. I get distracted real easy. All right, crystals, we're doing those. Animote is still going. We already got all those for the day. We did all of our co-op dungeons. Oh, our 1 stars. Done. And now back to my other character. There we go. Gotta focus. I think we have another event coming up too. What time is it? Yes. Another event coming up in a bit here. No, I can see my break is coming up too. I got to take another break here. But let's go in and take a look here. Oh, yep, my Animote is up. Let's go get that. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. Alrighty. Claim the reward. That's funny that I got 2 of those things in a row, everybody. I got 2 of the fishing rods. And again, this guy's went out and been looking for these fishing rods forever. And he actually got 2 platinum fishing rods in a row, which I think is hilarious. All right, says for me to take a break. I'm trying to be good on my breaks here, everybody. How are we doing? All right, this battle pass is reset for him as well. Let's start with the basics. We'll get his basics down, and then we'll keep grinding on him. Keep grinding. He's in the wrong spot. Oh, wait, we can go spend his coins. That'd be a good idea. Let's go see. Trade unlock stones every day, all day. Oh, he's only got enough to get those. All right. Purchase those. Now, again, this is my other character now. He needs more coins. Now, of course, he's going to get a lot of coins when I do more of these dailies, but I would definitely get the trade unlock stones first. Those are going to make your character exponentially stronger, stronger than your skill books, for sure. And this character I'm really behind on, man. I can go in and just upgrade a bunch of his traits. In fact, I could probably, speaking of, what do I got this low level? Let's see this one here. Level up. What do we got? Oh yeah, we got some growth stones. All right, let's go. See, sometimes I get these growth stones and I don't bother using them. I just have them sitting in there. These are all accessories there. This is, he's level 8. Again, I'm doing them evenly. So whichever one's the lowest one, that's the one I do first. There we go. Oh, I got special out of that one too. That was totally worth it. So now that one's level 8. So what else we got? And then we're out of accessory growth stones. I could go make accessory growth stones, I'm sure, on this character. I'll just start with my armor and just burn it in there because it ain't doing me no good sitting there. Now, if you notice that my weapons don't show up, because my weapons are always the first thing that I level up all the way to maximum. Because your weapons are, you know, really boosting your damage. So you definitely want to get those up. Now, again, we could go through and do the whole trait thing on my character here and do the whole chest thing, because he's got the same thing. He's got massive amount of random runs that he's done. And so he has a bunch of those random coins, and then I could take the coins and buy the chests. But I think on this character, I'm just going to save all that and see what happens after the expansion, and then he might luck out better than my primary character. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and do our top priorities before they reset tomorrow, which is to get our eggs, our golden rye, and our honey. Over there, over here. Get the sterilites. Maybe some of this precious stuff. Oh, he does not have enough. He does not have enough guild coins. Let's go to the guild here. Give the guild some more loot. Check those rewards. Very nice. Anything here? Yes, the stuff we just bought. And let's see what else you can do. Precious crystals. Yes, normally this is the guy I'm buying potions on, but he's got 267 recovery potions and 400 mana potions. So I think he's fine. He might be good for a minute or two. All right, we spent some Soliant. We got that one done. 2 times he's got to do dissolve. So let's go in, see if he's got anything to dissolve. Yes, he does. But does he have anything that he can put into his gear? Oh, look at this. We've got the Wicked Thorns, which is a 100% chance of getting his hit chance up on his staff. Let's go. Throw those in. Nice. Anything else? No? Over here on his Warblade? No? I just click all of them just to make sure. It's like a peace of mind thing. It should normally just automatically choose if there's an option, which it usually does. But, again, just for my own sanity, I'll go through and do this. You can see this character has some slots that are not open. Ah, there's a ring. Okay, what are we at? Blessing 0. So I have this ring, and it's a blue, so it has a 10% chance of going in. Now, I can say use blessing, but it's got no blessing. So I can just say enchant and just hope that it goes in there with a 10% chance. Nope, it didn't. It says bless thrums with mana, and that means that it went into the blessing and not into the trait itself. But I have gotten it before, though. It's pretty rare. It's a 10% chance. Oh, wait, let's go back. If there's anything else, just to double check. And then over here, nothing. Okay. So none of this stuff over here has that. But what I can do is I can go here and I can merge this one into this one since it's the same item. Cool looking armor, though. I like that look of that armor. And then we'll go ahead and we will... Oh, got some more mail. Wolf hunting contest. Complete. Way to go. Hit like a couple wolves. All right. Where is it? Right here. And then we'll melt this, this, and this. And that'll get one of our dailies done. And again, the reason why you merge it together is so that you're getting more of the dust from there. So spend contract coins times 2. So let's go do that. Get his Mystic Keys. Purchase. Now I'll come back and do it again. Rare parchment. See, I always get the same thing. These are the things that help my character the most. And it gets the daily done. See what we get. Yeah, a bunch of contract scrolls. All right, that was worth it. And over here, a bunch of food. Melt down those fish. Any fish I can instantly melt down, I do. Less stuff in my inventory. And we got this one here, Violetta. Again, you can also look and see if you have it in the lithograph. I think the lithograph was a brilliant idea by them. Absolutely brilliant. Contracts, we're going to do those and dissolve more stuff. All right, so we'll go get... Oh, I can't dissolve that. Oh, that's the actual outfit. I see. That's the actual cosmetic outfit. You go over here to this guy and you sell that. Like you have extra animotes and things like that you can't use. I'll show you. It's in my inventory. If you go in the inventory and you click here and you say use, and it comes up to here into the mirror boutique, but I already have it from my other character. So it's actually going to stay in my inventory forever unless I go and either destroy it or just sell it. And the cool thing about selling it is it's actually worth a good amount of cash. That's $250,000 right there. Boom, get them dollar bills. So there we go. And then back over here, we got all that good. And then we got our contract coins done. And then we want to dissolve. Again, see if we have anything else. Nope. When I don't have stuff to dissolve, I'll go over here. I wonder if I can dissolve that fishing rod. I don't think I've ever tried. Nope. So I go to this guy and I say, hey, give me 3 of these. And it cost me 31 grand, but that's okay because it's going to give me my daily done. And those star coins are worth more than that 31,000 solium. See right here. Boom. And again, get more star crystals. Again, same thing on this guy. I would go in, buy all of these first. Right now I can only buy 2. But I would buy all of these trade unlock stones. And then trait conversion stone, same thing, max that out. And then same thing on this guy. Something going on with my mouse. It's acting a little sluggish. And there we go. So now we can go into his gear and unlock these traits. Now, it's kind of foolish for me to do that now because I know that this character is going to, go to level 55 as well. And all of this gear is going to be useless. But if it was my primary character, I would try to find one of these that I don't already have a trait on. Which actually, this guy's doing pretty good. I just put random traits on there. I'm not even choosing what they are. So if I get a shoe and it has a trait on it that I don't already have, I just add it. Again, very different than my other character, which is very specific. Okay, I want these traits and this trait and that trait. Like if I get another butcher's belt and it has like, mana regen, boom, drop it in there or whatever it is. Because you can see what other traits you can have, right? If it has weakened resistance, I'll just put it in there because what do I care on this character? But I can go in, click right here and say unlock selectively. And you can see it's only going to take 50 of them, and I have 199, which kind of sucks that you're missing it by 1. But I could unlock, theoretically, 4 different traits right now on this particular character. But on this character, I'm not going to do it because I'm already too late for the party on this one. Again, in the amount of time, in a month, 2 months, 3 months, whenever this update comes through, it would be smarter for me to save my trade stones on this character and then get him his level 55 gear and then start to unlock all of his traits instead of doing it on my lower level gear. So that's why I'm not doing it on there. But if I happen to find a trade or get a drop that happens to go along with the stuff that I have, then I merge it in. But otherwise, I put in a lithograph or I just keep saving up those trait unlock stones and the trait conversion stones. I was doing that a little bit on this character where I'd unlock traits and I'd do the trait conversion thing where I tried to get the traits converted. But I stopped doing it because, again, if there's going to be an update, it's kind of a waste. Because I know I'm going to use it elsewhere on other things later on. It's kind of like when you're playing a game like 7 Days to Die, everybody. When you're playing 7 Days to Die and you're at the end of your playthrough and you're going to reset the server, there's no reason to go gather thousands of resources because you're going to reset the server. So all those thousands of resources are going to be wasted. So why do it if it's going to be wasted? I would definitely do it on your main, though, because you're going to need to be strong enough to fight those level 55 mobs. You want to do it on your main for sure. On your alt, you might be able to get away with it. We'll see how it goes when we do it. All right, got to take a break, but first we're going to go up here to the Pure Light Tower. Now that we got both of our dailies done, we got our animotes going, we'll get tons of coins. We are doing good. Okay. Oh, and we already have these. How many more of these do we have to do now? Yes, 47. We got some grinding to do. How are we doing on co-op dungeons? Okay, more of those too. Okay, we'll come back and do a bunch of that here in just a minute. But first, we'll go ahead and bring up some words on stream. Work together in the chat, everybody, to earn some extra Kiss Caps for future giveaways right now. Back in just a bit. Last one, everybody. I'll give you 5,000 caps right now. What is it? It's a five-letter word. Resistor G just got you guys 5,000 kids caps. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Nice job, chat. I love seeing you guys work together. That's so awesome. Awesome. 5,000 coming your way. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Way to go, Chad. Very good, very good. Nice job working together. All right, I'm back and ready to rock here, everybody. Let's get back to it. Let's say I gotta press all the buttons, flip all the switches over here. There we go. Get me back in the center. All righty. Let's do it. Okay, we got to do some more co-op dungeons. Man, this guy's got a lot of stuff still to do on him. Let's go. All right, we'll queue for some co-ops. Turn on some game sounds. Game sounds. There we go. What do we got? Oh, we got more soldier stuff than we got this. Let's go over here. Is that the right one? So zoomed out. There we go. Make sure I'm clicking the right one if I'm gonna spend the cash. Look at this guy, man. He got so many Abyss tokens. Which cash he got? 14 million. All right. He got some dollar bills. Now, again, this guy's purpose is basically to burn up all of these contracts because they refresh every single day. So I'm just trying to burn them up. So then I can let it go for like 6 days and do it again. Smoked. I just feel like killing all those guys and solo killing that guy. I do better if I'm group killing them all. Like this. Gonna be much faster. Get over here. Oh, perfect timing. Maybe I get a hit in on this guy. Oh, nope. I didn't get a hit in on him. All right, here we go again. Here we go. Maybe we'll get another staff for this guy. I did need staffs for this guy. I might, can't remember if I got any extra staffs for this guy I can merge in. Oh, no. Not the tornado. The tornado wrecked his ship. I seem to have heard that somewhere before. Oh, I know. The 100 other times I've run this instance. Let's get him. And stun him. And then smoke him. Oh, yeah. Give him that deeps. All right. Where's everybody else at? Get him over here. Yay, right door. Right door is way closer. Now, you notice I never drag aggro, and the reason why I don't drag aggro is so it doesn't bring my stamina down. And then I can just keep running while everybody else is grabbing the aggro. And of course, it's the tank job to grab the aggro. As well. So you want to run them into the fire here so you kill a bunch of them. Kill a bunch of these as you go by. And then just run past these. So usually they kill like 4 or 5 of them. And then run past all the rest of these peeps. And then kill the end boss, which of course if you run to the end boss, it drags all these other mobs there. You don't really need to kill all those mobs because there are a couple here at the end that you can just do. Looks like his DPS is a little low. Double checking that I have all my gear on. That I did, when I was fooling around my gear there, I didn't take my gear off. Feels a little low. First thing I like to do is just stun the boss because it's super fun. Whoa, there we go. Yeah, now we're getting about 10 grand there. Oh, that dude got melted. Melted. All right, let's go. Bring him over here. Oh. Missed it.
The geyser is about to erupt.
Missed it by that much. What I try to do is hit the mobs, and this way when I hit the mobs, they kill me first. So that's what I did. And that's what most people do. They don't wait for the thing. If you miss the thing, best thing to do is run over here and just die. If you can get on the thing, though, you can just go up and come down and you're dead. But if you're running a lot of these, you're going to have a lot of deaths. That guy's still trying to die. Big prophecy. Better look out because they'll leave you behind. Because some people are jerks. I know, imagine that. People being jerks. Waiting on the number one, dude. Oh, well, look out! Here we go, everybody. We're got Love Train Conductor, Rotisserie G coming in, dropping 5 gifted subs. Let's see, Finch getting some love, Raph, Diamond Eye, Lord MR71, and Uncool Dad. Oh, I bet that's not true. I bet that's not true. I bet you are a cool dad. So showing that love, everybody. Go ahead and show some love to Rotisserie G in the chat, and congratulations on that free gifted sub. Oh, boom! There we go. Getting into some DPS here. I survived that rat attack. Block. Big attack. Boom! Oh, almost 14K there. I grabbed his attention. That was so much. You see him turn on me? I actually pulled his pulled him off the tank there for a second. Dang. Dang. Ooh, got the shoots. We're out. Now this particular character, I'm also backing it up. There you go. Always a good thing. I just skip the coffee and I go straight to the sugar, usually. But not anymore. I have given it up for a while, taken a break from all that sugar that I was ingesting. Way too much. Like bags of sugar worth of stuff. No more. Boom. You just got to ride that sugar roller coaster all the time, and I'm tired of riding it. Alrighty. More co-op dungeons. Let's go. And we might actually get these done today. Alright, let's go. We have like 3 more. 3 more to do. Let's keep dragging these guys. You know, they respawn? Respawn way over here. I try to get them as they respawn. This way, you're maximizing your time. Totally not the one I wanted to hit, but whatever. Any more? Another one over here, and another one there. This guy over there. This one over here. Everybody get together, we're gonna party! And by party, I mean eat fireball. Auto attack that guy. Alright, we gotta kill some archers and more knights. Let's do it. Again, kind of working these dailies in while these daily contracts while I'm wiping out all these other ones. And also my co-op dungeons. Those are all done. What else? More knights. Wow, a lot of knights. A lot of knights. I should be using my Soliant bonus. Right over there. I'd say this is a lot of work, everybody, to do this kind of stuff. So I try to stay focused and not get distracted by bosses or events or things like that. Because when I'm doing this, everybody, this is like solo time, right? And all my team needs solo time, and including me, as well as group time. So most of the time I do this off stream, the solo stuff. But you know what? I just thought, hey, you know, bonus stream, let's go, let's get it done. Because I know some of you like to watch what I'm doing, how I'm progressing in the game, and I appreciate that. Blocked. All right, just fireball them. There we go. What else we got? Tombstone. Tombstone. All right, let's just do it the easy way by just teleporting there. Oh, wait. Before we teleport, let's go on high. Get one of these. Sweet. There we go. Trying to get my globes done as well. Yeah, no, I just say no coffee at all and just go right to the sugar. Again, I've eaten so much over the past 40 years, everybody. Because when I was young, we didn't really have, you know, that much food and stuff around. At least the stuff that I knew how to cook or make. And so, and I'm not into cooking, so it's not really my thing. When I got older and I had enough money, I just started eating all the bad foods. Because we didn't know fast food was bad for you, everybody. We didn't know that. Back in the day, they said, oh, look at this new amazing thing called fast food. And of course, they had all of the other stuff as well that went along with it. You know, you got your Twinkies and your, what are those things called? Ding dongs. I haven't thought of those in a while. Ding dongs, and that makes me want to have those. See, that's the thing about thinking about them. And all of that other stuff that you don't necessarily have when you're a kid, because you shouldn't be eating a lot of that stuff. That stuff's not good for you if you're just eating that stuff all the time. And I have a really bad sweet tooth, so for a long time, that's like my go-to snack. But now I haven't eaten sugar like that in a while at that rate, right? Eating that much of it. Just eating salads, basic pasta, rice, chicken, that kind of stuff. Working on that health. I'm down 13 pounds, I think I'm now. On top of the 50 pounds I've already lost from before. Again, very awesome. I'm working at it every day, trying to stay away from all them bad foods. But, again, a whole lifetime of eating bad foods, everybody, will add up, I tell you. Or not really a whole lifetime, but half a lifetime. That guy's toast. He's dragging them. Gonna drag them all? No, we're just gonna... What are we doing here? I'm ready to go. Yeah, there you go. You know what I do? I just buy the pre-cooked chicken. Because they have like grilled chicken that's chopped up into little squares. Perfect for salads. So you get a salad and just take those, warm them up a bit in the microwave for however long it tells you, depending on which ones you get. And then just sprinkle those on your salad and bam, you're off and running, bro. You got your protein, you got your greens. You got all the good stuff. And then I mix in fruit in there, bananas and strawberries and whatnot. Good mixture of food, as opposed to just eating, M&Ms all day long with, 44-ounce Dr. Pepper. Not good. It'll take its toll over time, everybody. Everything you do takes a toll over enough time. And I can tell you, over almost 55 years, everybody, it's taken a toll for sure. Would I do it the same again? Yeah, I'd be just as dumb as I was before. I know I would. But, you know, that's what the thing about time is you learn your lessons, hopefully. Still crave it every day, though. Still crave that soda, still crave that sugar. You never, it's like an addiction, everybody. You gotta break it as best you can. And I never tell myself I can't have it again. I can have as much as I want. And I don't want any because I don't want that weight back. That's what I don't want. I'm in combat somehow. This is why I try to get out of combat so I'm not running so slowly in the back. You know, I got all the aggro. I tried to make it where I didn't have any aggro. Alright, this is a tank that knows what he's doing. Where the heck did he go? Gosh, just getting stun locked. Ugh. I hate it when they pull all the mobs down. Because you just get stun locked over and over and over. Stun, 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 and you can't do your skills. I mean, I could spec into reducing getting stunned, but... Or they could just not drag all the mobs to the end boss, so the rest of us DPS could just kill them. And then we could just kill the guy faster instead of being stunned the whole time. Alright, let's try to get this done. Yeah, I always do this because I don't trust anybody else to do it. Not enough stamina. Whoa. Too much damage there. I got out of that. More blues. More blues. There you go. Chicken and spaghetti. There you go. Tombstone. Let's go do that before we re-queue here. Oh, we got another event's coming up. Did I mark the event thing? I did not. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes called event. You know what? I didn't set my break time either. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours called break. All right, setting a bunch of timers over there. All right, keep on keeping on. We have a variety of contracts, and you got a 47 of variety. Refresh. What we got? Yeah, we'll take the blue one. I'll definitely take that one. The easier of the two blue ones, that one. Yeah. Pure Light Hill, Herbalist, Shadow Temple. Okay, we'll go do those. Oh, re-queue. How many more we got left? All right, like 2 left. Let's go. Let's go. Sometimes I go too fast for it. There we go. All right, little buddy, come on. Let's go. So I run up ahead while the dude's running up and I kill boars and stuff. And if somebody runs up and grabs those things at the bottom, no big deal. Oh boy. All right, let's see which way he goes. I'm gonna hold the Q until I see which way he goes. Come on, buddy, which way you going? Anybody in his way? Nobody in his way. Awesome. He'll make it all the way to the end. Hopefully I get back out in time. He'll probably reset by the time I get out. But such is the way it goes. Oh, ho, ho, smoke that guy. What the heck is going on with this group? Thought you just get a vibe, everybody. You get a weird vibe from a group. I'm getting a real weird vibe. Just by the way that they're DPSing and the fact that those other people took a really long time to get in there and get it going. Seems a little weird to me. Whoa. Toast. Guy just standing over there. Yeah, weird vibe, everybody. Weird vibe. Why are they not killing the mobs, man? What the heck? Oh yeah, low DPS in this group. So when you run this so many times, you know when it feels fast and when it feels slow. It just feels like they're kind of all over the place. And they're not like killing the mobs as in a group. Very strange. This is when I stand back and let everybody else get bombed by those things. It's actually pretty funny to watch. She's like, what the heck? They didn't have that one down by the time all of this? What the heck is going on here? That's interesting. 2 more of those. They took so long that 2 more of those poison sacks spawned. I don't think I've seen that before. They are definitely not going to be able to do the end part here before the mechanic kicks in. Doesn't feel like it anyway. We'll find out. Here we go. Let's see if they know how to do the end part. I love to run ahead and then refuse to do any of killing and doing the mechanics. I just run ahead and I just stand right here. They're like, hey, why don't you run ahead and hit the egg? No, not doing it. Too many toxic bastards. I don't do it. Nope. Somebody else can do it. Yeah, then I'm also fasting as well. So I'll have like, what do you call it? Pasta. I'll have some pasta, and then later I'll have a salad, and then I'll like fast for like 16 to 12 hours, and then just repeat that cycle. And I've lost 13 pounds doing that. Without much exercise, just with some steps in there, but not 10,000 steps a day, because I'm too old for 10,000 steps right now. Too weak, maybe. But we'll get there. Keep working at it. There's no way that these guys are going to have this done. I'm going to try, though. Before she does her mechanic. Now. Okay, we need to line ourselves up over there. That guy's already running. Maybe. Ah, just go. Just go. Come on, go, baby. Oh! That was real close. That was real close, everybody. I was about to pull out of there too, and I was like, nah, let's just go for it and see what happens. Worst that happens is that I die, and then I get to just have a free sitting around while they finish off the boss. That's one way of doing it. All right, another long stream here, everybody. We're kicking booty on these long streams. Doing what we do up in here. Again, grinding 2025 big time. Oh, he's got a little thing over this way. Over here. Let's grab it. Oh, and another one up here. Forgot what I was doing. I was trying to help the token for the herbalist. That's what I was doing. I may or may not gotten back in time to get that going. Let's go see if the token is there. I got 22 seconds to get to that token. I can see it in my thing. Go, go, go. Stupid mob slowing me down. 10 seconds. Nope, not there. It's down there. 4 seconds. Ah. Ah. It's on the wrong side. I thought it was up on the top side. Oh, well. Let's go do this one again. Let's see if we got a better group this time. Of course, I gotta give props to that last group. They did pull it off in the end there. I had to help them a little bit, but there you go. I had to go full postal mode. How about some people they just miss some of those? I mean, just turn around and look, bro. Whoa, 13K right there. Nice. Get a lot of polished crystals in there. Running out. Oh, look at you go. You got yourself a staff upgrade. Congratulations, man. Very nice. That's always a good drop. Get you started. Okay, there. Oh, gotta do my Animotes. Do it after this run. That's the most annoying thing, is you're doing these Animotes every hour, man. But you're getting a lot of tokens, so highly recommend it. I mean, it's just free tokens. You can collect a new token every hour. Man, getting them big hits with this character now. Getting them 10K hits versus those 3K hits I used to get. It's all relative, everybody. All right, look at the tryhards. They're going to run ahead. They're going to click the things. Go get it, tryhards. Go click all the things. I'll be right here. I just love doing that every time, right? Everyone's all like racing to get ahead so they can hit the thing, and I just don't even bother. There we go. Now you need the wand upgrade. Oh man, we should do the guild this Sunday. We'll run the I think the best wand in the game personally. Right over here, the oh, it's not on this character. Is that wand you get from the from that purple stone boss thing, golem boss. I know what we're doing here, brother. Let's go. Oh, this group's DPS way better. Oh, Vent's on too. Way better. All right, again, wait for my thing to come up. There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Keep them things on cooldown, and then big hit. We're gonna have them down before the before she even gets close. I try to do that jump because sometimes there's ants running around, and I can stun those ants beforehand. Oh, another one of those thorns. Nice. I wonder if it has the trait on it I need. Let's go find out. We can go check it. I bet you this thing is gone now. Ah, see? A tragedy. It's a tragedy. And it ain't up there. I gotta do that escort quest again. Alright, Animote house first. Maybe somebody will do it while I'm in my Animote house. That's a good place to AFK, by the way. You can AFK up on the edge a little bit. And nobody will get you there, usually. Unless somebody drags somebody on you. But you come back and boom, the thing's done. All right, another expedition out there. Get me another coin. Let's use our stuff here. Oh, already did 4 runs today. What do we get? Those, all right. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if we got anything we can enchant our weapons with. Oh, again, hit chance. Yeah, baby. Bring it. Bring it up as hit chance. Again, it's just totally random, right? A little bit is not random, like health regen and boosted health. But most of these are just random. I just random them in there. Oh, speaking of, let's see if we got any random stuff for my boots. We got any oh, no, not unequipped boots in here. Boots. He's got any traits? No. This has got melee evasion. Such is how it goes. All right, what do we got? Another co-op? Oh, all out of co-ops. Awesome. Got that done. All right, and out of the Animote house. Again, we're going to be going long, everybody. Again, we're going hardcore in 2025. If you like these long streams, considering support the streams, everybody, and donate toward the Vault Van Life project I'm working on. Again, $1 gets you as a Vault founder of it, and you're going to get your name up on the actual van itself. I'm going to have it inscribed on the very front, so every time I'm doing a video, as I'm traveling around, that's my whole goal, is to travel around and see all these gaming locations. Again, it's an idea I had like 8 years ago to travel around, but I was so sick that I couldn't, there's no way I could drive that far. But I've been working on it little by little over the last decade plus, getting a bit stronger every day. And right now, I'm just really pushing. I'm really pushing big time, both here on the stream and then also on my health big time to try to get stronger. And I think that would be pretty fun. And of course, take you guys virtually along with me. As we travel to different places. I can also go to places like TwitchCon and stuff like that. I'd have to leave way early. Way early to go that far, but I could just plan way ahead and go on a little long journey there. And also things like, you know, like the SpaceX launches. I'm really bummed I'm missing out on that, everybody. That's history right now. History in the making. It's like watching the Apollo launchings, everybody. That'd be amazing to watch. And just see that moment in history with your own eyes, that you would be standing there watching that building land and they catch it with the pole. That's a lot of awesome people, everybody. I don't care how you feel about Elon Musk and all of the corporate BS people. I don't care about them. I care about the average Joe that goes into work every day, everybody, and is trying to make a little difference in the world. So big love to all those engineers and all those people who work together. Every single person that's on the line who's in there, you know, putting in the screws and putting on the plates and working on every single thing and is working on the fuel, who's driving the trucks. All of those people, those are the heroes. Those are the real heroes right there, everybody. The people who are grinding that out and making a difference in the future of humanity. Those are my heroes right there, the everyday Joe, who goes out there and makes it happen every single day. Those are the people you should admire, everybody. People get up every morning, despite all the other crap that's going on in life, and they go to work and they do what they have to do. Those are among the best people in the world. All right, let's see if anybody ran this herbalist over here, or if I have to do it. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this here in a minute. Wait, I hear him. Where is he? Oh, wait, no, that was I think that was at my Animote. That was my Animote. All right, I'll go up here and get the Pure Light Heal one. Maybe somebody will run him over here. Well, at the beginning of the game, everyone was running this herbalist, but not that many people doing these dailies anymore, at least not when I'm doing them late at night. Or early morning now, because dang, we've been going for a while. Before, man, it's like he was always there. He was always just right there at the end where you could just run to the end and grab him. And he'd be sitting right there. But now I gotta go run him again over here. But that's okay because we don't have any queues, so I don't have to worry about getting pulled out of there anymore. We can just grind out these contracts. And we'd be good. Now, I really want to go in and grind his Abyss contracts as well. He doesn't have a good of a self-heal as my primary character does. Primary character is actually partially a healer. where this character has a self-heal right here, which I think I got up to 5, yes. Which increases his max health and then health regen by 250 and attack speed. But really, he needs his health regen way up and his damage resistance way up too. So he can just take less damage. So then he has to heal less damage, right? That's the better way of doing it when you're thing. Oh, I forgot to do my little portal thing there. And we'll go back and do that in a minute. We'll get this taken care of. And while he's yapping, we'll go over here and smoke this guy. Oh, I thought I grabbed this before. Apparently I didn't grab it. Oh, I don't need it. Oh, it's not one of my quests. Oh, I could have ran back and got the quest for it. I think I had already got it done. He's probably going to run the other way, but I'm going to kill this guy anyway. Oh, no, he's going this way. All right, cool. The reason why I'm killing those is he's going to run this way and end up over here. He's going to run what I call the low side. You got the low side. He runs to the low side one time, and then on the top, he runs to the high side. And what usually happens to this guy, too, is that while he's running, you see, like, no mobs there. And then when he gets close, all of a sudden, some mobs will spawn that you need to kill. But in this case, I should have got 2 more things. I could have got the collect one, and then I could be collecting this right now and getting another contract done. I could have, would have, should have, but I didn't. All right, little buddy, get over there.
Smell the wild herb from here.
That's a pretty powerful sniffer.
How nice.
That guy is so fun.
Brother, this is a little something for you. Don't forget to take it.
He's bowing. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Way to bow there, guy. He's taking a bow. All right, back over here. More contracts. We got to get this Mystic Portal, which I kind of feel like I know where that's at. All right, Skeleton Guards. What else we got? Kind of a bad choice here. Just get the easiest one. Vegetation Study. Which is not funny irony because we did get the one that we need to do. Okay, and then I'm guessing that this is the one that's up here, so we'll go up here and fly down and see if this is the one. Let's go check it out. This way. YOLO! Off the top rope. Oh, there's some wild herbs. Not that one. That is incorrect. Well, that narrows it down. We'll get these wild herbs while we're at it. The star tree over here. And we'll go try the other side. Oh, yeah. And dive bomb. Dive bomb. Ooh, that was a little awkward, but we did get it. Boom. Bet you gets another fishing pole. That'd be funny if he did. No fishing poles for like months, and then all of a sudden he gets like 3 in the same day. I got 2 of those platinum fishing poles today. Everybody. This character has been so incredibly unlucky when it comes to these fishing poles. Massively unlucky. But today he got 2 of them. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and run back out. More mana device. We got collect gatherables. We'll do those first, and then we'll see if we can maybe get all of our stuff as one. There's collectible. Ah, Unforgiven's out here getting it done. Get it going there, Unforgiven. Now, these are best done in solo, I find, because they're just way faster to do it that way. You can share these things with other people, but you may not get the same rewards and all of that. So it's not really great as a group thing. And a lot of times what I do is I'm on just solo running. on off days. So usually like any day other than Wednesday. Oh, mouse just gave out. Come here, mouse. Luckily, I can plug it in and it goes right back to working. My headphones out the way. There we go. Yeah, so I work on a bunch of this stuff because, you know, I'm doing like 50 of these, right? So, you know, this is might bore the heck out of some of my my team. Like, Kismet, you're just doing that same thing over and over. Yep, that's how you get it done. That's called grinding. That's how you get stronger in an MMO. Or you just pay to win. It's your money. You do what you want with it. Not me. I'm going to grind it. Like this. What do we get? Oh, almost. 4 out of 5 there. Over here. Our events are up. Oh, I got to do my animote on my other character, too. Much time left on this one. We'll just... Hey Siri, set a timer for 49 minutes called Animote. Go ahead. Oh. We'll just log out here to switch my other character. We gotta wait a few seconds. When you're in the town, it just goes instantly, but when you're out here in the open world, it says, nope, you're not in a safe zone. Still let you do it, though. All right, check my animote of my other character, and very specifically make sure that he's got his events done. So I don't care about that other character as much as I care about this one. And he's got most of his stuff done for right now. He just needs one more dynamic event. Yeah, I need to have all of his stuff other than resource donation. We'll go ahead and do that some more over here. All right. What time is it? How much is it past the hour? 17. Okay. What is it that we wanted to do? Lantern Seed Festival. Let's go do that one again. See, this also goes a little bit toward the guild contract. I'm not going to go do the whole thing. I'll do whatever time is left and turn a bit of that in. Just fly out here first. And get close to the turn-in. Yeah, not a lot of people doing it right now. Get all these guys together. Smoke that guy. There we go. All right. Yeah, they haven't even got to tier 1 yet. Not a lot of people out here doing it. Oh, hey, coming to Big Daddy. Oh, holy moly, we got a lot of those. Yes, that was the goblin there. Normally he'll give you loot, but apparently when you're doing a festival, he'll give you all the lantern seeds. I don't think I've ever seen that guy once actually during the event. I've seen him many times off event where I'm running around and he'll just be right there. And he usually drops a bunch of random loot. Sometimes really good stuff. Sometimes purples and blues and whatnot. I need a better spot here. I need a spot over this way. Well, I'm not in any danger of them all of a sudden going to like 92% here, everybody. You need a spot where a lot of these guys are at, where they're going to respawn. Like so. And again, if you're really rocking this, you can just go one side to the other side and so on. I just grab as many mobs as I can tag. Bring them together. So weird when you switch from one character to another character. You got to get used to your rotations again. All right, get all of these guys and this guy and that one. How are we doing? 4 minutes. And then drag them all back to the ranged. Over here and boom. And we'll jump over here because we don't want to wait for that thing over that way. I wouldn't say this is the most optimum spot here. We need more. We need more. More of them. Oh. You can see I can one-shot all of these guys, everybody. I can one-shot all these low-level mobs. These are level 20 mobs. I'm level 50. Let's go. Let's go. Get together. Come on. More efficient if I blast you all at the same time. There we go. 3 minutes left. Maybe up here. Oh, and there's a chief up here, too. This guy. That one. This one up here. Get this guy. Get the chief. Yo, Chiefy. Get out of here. And get him right when he shows up. Yep. Trying to hit my skill. Did not select him. Oh. Whoa, he dropped a ton of them. He dropped a whole lot. Now we'll get to my Animote here in a minute. But for right now, we got to do some stuff for the guild first. Two minutes left. I'm the tag master, everybody. I'm really good at this. This is what I do best. Drag the melee to the range and then fireball them. Oh, unless they stun you at the last second. Boom. Two minutes, plenty of time. What are we at? 43%. That's a range. No reason to run after that range, because that range is going to hit me. Run range. Oh, trade pack goblin! Where you going? Come back here. Toast. Holy mackerel! That just gave me a whole lot. I got like 200. Been doing it for like 3 minutes. For 3 minutes, I got 200 already. Never seen those guys before, because usually other people are killing them, I'm sure. Now, you want some of this? I got plenty for you. How about the beam? You want the beam? All right, 1 minute. Now, you don't want to cut it too close. Let's go and see if we can turn in over here. Go ahead, turn these in. That's a whole lot. All right, I just moved that bar a bit. All right, more of them. Well, now you know where to find them loot goblins. So how many was that? 2 or 3 of them? Can't remember. "48 seconds. Get a few more in there. See, the more I do, the more it helps the guild contract. So if I'd done it from the beginning, I'd get a lot more, but you know, I got a few minutes here at the end, and I think that's good enough. And now I'm gonna go do my Animote for 26 seconds. So I don't have any more to turn in, and it will give me credit, by the way. Then we'll go over here, we'll claim rewards, we'll requeue those again, we'll go ahead and jump back out again. We got a coin, and then we end up right back where we were in the last 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh, it's almost time to wrap up today's event. Thanks to everyone who participated.
Tier 0. Look at me go.
Reach our goal today.
Let's see how much we did. Man, that was pretty lucky. I got a whole bunch of those ones. 0.49. Oh boy. Oh boy, you got to do a lot on that Lantern Scene Festival one.
We hope to see you at the next festival.
No, you won't.
Soon.
You won't. You definitely got to put in a lot more effort than that, that's for sure. Got the weekly missions done. I have all those except for the resource donation, which I could probably do in the next 5 hours, because every hour it gives you one more. So in the next 5 hours, I could just zap them in there and be good to go. All right, this guy's already done with his tokens. He's done with his stuff. He's got his Animote going. Let's go ahead and put him back in town. And put him back on DPS mode. There we go. And then back to my other character who has a tremendous amount of contracts to be done. Back over here. Yeah, well, we got to run him till he drops you the wand. That's when you got to run him. You just keep running until he drops it. That's what we did for most of the team. Just run him till he drops it. All right, where's this thing? Oh, right down here. Give me another one of these globes. How are we looking on our weekly mission? Oh, one more. Is there any portals open? No. Okay, what are we doing? Mana device. Oh, we're gonna do this side over here. Okay, now we got to run back up here. How you get this travel point in the first place. We're going off this side. And right down in here. More Solian bonus. Let's go. That Solian bonus is a bit of a waste if you're doing co-op dungeons, but do what you gotta do. Where you going? Come here. Get out of there. Get this guy, get this one, get them all. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Everybody get together. It's gonna be a party. See the +9 there? That's me getting bonus loot. And this guy around the corner. Around the corner. This guy over here. Get him. Hey, yo, get out of there. Oh, blessed materials there. Wipe these guys out. That one done. And then at the same time, getting this one done. So easy, so awesome. More soldiers. Where you going? You want some of this? You want some of this? Boom! How about a 10k hit to your face? Boom, boom, boom. Need the skeletons, don't need the other ones. Don't kill ones. Oh, and that thing just respawned there. Nice. How many more skeletons do I need? I only needed 2. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just get them all instead. Boom. Try not to kill too many mobs, and the reason why is someone else is going to come along and they're going to want to do their stuff. So I just kill the ones that I need. Alright, star tree. Good. Let's see. Is your gear score high enough to run 2-star dungeons? On this guy, maybe. This is my alt. I don't even know. Let's see. Let's see. 3,500. I honestly don't even remember what you need for 2-star dungeons. 2,500. Yes, this guy can run 2-star dungeons. I typically run 2-star dungeons on my primary character and only with my guild. And the reason why I do that is until my guild, all of my members of my guild have unlocked all of the 2-star dungeons, then I don't random 2-star dungeons. It's like a guild leader thing, as opposed to a loot thing. I think it's, I don't want to run ahead of my guild members who are still working their way to tier 2 stuff. or 2-star stuff, not tier 2 stuff. We haven't got our tier 2 stuff yet. But the 2-star stuff. So it's more of a guild. I don't want to run ahead of everybody else, which I can do on both characters. My other character has 4,000 guild score or gear score. This character is just an alt, and his goal is to level up, grab loot, and give it to the guild. That's his sole purpose. His sole purpose is to help everybody out. So I can keep the guild buffs going. Because, hey, I got a whole nother character. He's got a whole bunch of contracts and things he can do to basically earn loot for the guild. And I'm all about that. All right, there was a one right down here. Star Tree. Let's get it. Watch him stun me in the air. Ah, he missed me. Ha ha ha, sucker. See what? You're going to try to stun me. Ah, I missed. Gotta love that stun evasion. All right, you want some of this? Come get it. Come get it, baby. Boom. Dodged. All right, get over here, Knight. We'll wipe them all out at the same time. Here you go. Fireball to the face. Bye-bye. And Pure Light Hill mana device. All right, we're out of here. Understandable. Yeah, so I don't random those, but I do random the 1-stars now because everybody's kind of done the 1-stars mostly in the team, and they have those unlocked, and so I kind of wait to do those. And if on this particular character, if he maxes out, I don't worry about it, everybody. Again, he's an alt, no big deal. But my other character, I try to keep him where he's not maxing out, so he's constantly getting stuff every reset, every day, and every reset. More recovery crystals I got to burn here for no reason other than to get that weekly. There we go. Let's see. And this guy's got like 39 more contracts to do, so we're going to get at it. Let's go. I only picked the ones with the pages. Unless they got this one, then I grab that one and the pages one. And if I don't have these two, then I get the ore here for upgrading his skills. And he's probably got a bunch of stuff I could probably upgrade his skills with. Then we'll get to that later. All right. Pure Heal, collectibles, and kill contaminated Mitrin. All those things are basically in the same direction. Great little trick here, everybody. Again, spacebar, go up, then go up again. Remember, it takes no stamina. Then up again, if you can get it before clicking the thing. Oh, I didn't quite get that one. Oh, look at that. Look at that lag, everybody. Ooh, mama. That's some serious lag right there. Now, I don't need the herbalist over there, but of course, he's all the way on the other side. And then while I'm going to the... I gotta heal myself too. While I'm going to the mana recording device thing here, I try to grab all this stuff too, because all this stuff is in a line, usually. And if I have to double back, I don't bother. Oh yeah, I got rare natural essence there too. Nice. If I have to double back, I don't double back. But these Katori are really annoying, so sometimes I just smoke them on the way by, and sometimes I just ignore them. But then my stamina is not always going down because that happens a lot. Wow, okay, we had 3 of those in a row. That was actually really nice that those all were in a row. Were pretty easy. Now, again, in the beginning of the game, I played almost every single day since the game came out. Not 12 hours a day, everybody. I'm not playing that much. But I do try to log in every day, try to get my stuff going. But now what I'm doing is I just log in and I do my vendor stuff. And then I let some of these backlog, especially on my alt here. So it's more effective if I just do them all at the same day as opposed to doing them, 10 per day. It's a less tedious to do it, each day. But I do prefer to just do it all at once. So then I can just, do a bonus stream like I'm doing today. And then just grind this character. Until he got it going. All right, what do we need? Contaminated Mitrin this way. And I've done, just the other day, I did 100 of these on top of the ones I'm doing now. And then 100 before that and so on and so forth. I've done this like thousands of times now. Ran this over and over and over. And surprisingly, really enjoy it every single time. Very satisfying when he swings that big greatsword, by the way, everybody. Or when he throws down a fireball like this. Boom. Toast. I find the spell effects very satisfying in the way that they land and hit mobs and stuff. Very, very fun. So it's not my first day playing, basically. And make sure to watch that backseat gaming in there, everybody. I know you're like, hey, Kismet, I can help you. But you don't need to. I'm of the old school. I don't buy stuff from the auction hall. I don't pay to win. I don't do any of that. I grinded both these characters from scratch. You want to see? Check it out. Nothing. Nothing. Both characters. Old school. Old school grinding. You go in, you run to dungeons. You go in, you do your abyss tokens. You run in, you do your contracts. Old school way. No shortcuts. Just get it done. Like so. Maybe a little fun with the battle pass, though. I do like the battle pass. That's pretty fun. But other than that, just old school grinding. I do like it as a battle pass. Oh, the big hit. Coming in with a nice 11K. Not too bad on an alt. Whatever gets it done fast. Come over here, Mitchin. 2 more needed. Let's go. You're struggling on the mechanics of 2 of the 2-star dungeons. Try to watch streamers and try to understand the mechanics. If you're currently not, if you're not currently in the guild, come join us. Oh yeah, yeah, you can come join us, bro. We'll teach you how to do the 2-star mechanics. We raid on Saturdays as a team. We don't judge. We don't care how good your equipment is. We don't care how long you've been doing MMOs. Because we're not elitist a-holes. That's why. And I am the leader of the longest, one of the longest, gaming guilds in the world. Over 20 years together with over 1,000 members. Now, of course, they're not all playing this game because this is not everybody's cup of tea. But we do have a good group in here that runs and does dungeons on Wednesdays. We do 2-star dungeons or 1-stars if the team needs it. And then also we do raiding on Saturdays and then more 2-star dungeons, or we might do abyss runs or guild contracts or whatever it is. Really, really fun as well, for sure. All right, what else do I need to do? I don't need any of this. I'm out of here. Watch this great trick. You run over here and you troll these guys. Ready? Watch this. Come on, try to get to me. Come on, try to get to me. You're almost there. You almost got me. I'm out. You almost got me, but I was gone. Just like that. Super fun. Yeah, well, if it's a 2-star dungeon that I've done, feel free to ask. Say, hey, Kismet, how did you do this 2-star dungeon? We'll let you know. Now, one of the few things, I don't usually look stuff up online, but one of the few things I do look up if the team gets stuck is raid mechanics, because some of these are incredibly difficult, and it would be difficult to figure out what's going on some of them. But I try to do it first where we do it and then we see, okay, what is it? Okay, this one is, okay, you got to get the shield and then you got to run and do the shield thing. It's like when you're doing guild raids. You do the shield, okay, it does a shockwave. You got to watch out for it. You got to jump the shockwave. Okay, what do you got to do here? You got to transfer the sheep. Okay, put the sheep over. That's a 1-star dungeon. That's a really fun one. Or kill the sheep in the 2-star dungeon. And whatnot, and I love to do it that way first. I love to kind of do the thing, and then if people make a mistake, they die, it's no big deal, because it's, it's all in the family, basically. It's all in the guild, and if you make a mistake, that's okay. We don't bail on you because you made a mistake, or you didn't know the mechanics, or you didn't magically know how to do all of the mechanics in a 2-star dungeon that you never ran before. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool, and that's what's going to happen when you're in a pub, because that's how they are. They're really toxic in that way, where I'll go do Shattered Heel. Let's go to Shattered Heel first. I like to jump back and forth. It's much more entertaining. That's really toxic when people are like that. They just assume you to know all the mechanics and stuff. But we do know the mechanics of 3 of the 3-star or 3 of the 2-star dungeons that we have done. Again, we work on like one dungeon and we'll work on that for a week and we'll see how we like that. And if that's good, then we'll work on another one, work on that one, and so on. Until everyone has it down. And there's some of my members who, they could just 3-man it. They don't even need me, the healer. They don't need anybody else. They could just 3-man the thing, and they would be done with it and get out of there. Because some of them already run it, because they run it as randoms, which I don't do. Again, it's like a guild thing. Oh, you want some of this? All right, come on, let's go, girl. or guy or whatever you are, Spectre. Get stunned. Throwing down the heat. Stun him again. Boom. Drop the fireball. You're out of there. That guy used to be tough. Till I got my gear up. And after I took that arrow out of my knee. Respawn again? Oh, that's just a Spectral one. I was like, dang, the boss is back 2 seconds later. Come here. Try to get this guy. There we go. Fireball. Boom. Now you're gone. All right, what else we need here? We need 4 more of our soldiers. And we need some archers out here. Let's get this guy. Drag him over here. Melee to the ranged. And we'll give him some lightning. And we'll give this guy a fireball to the face. Okay, or we can shoot that guy. Whatever you feel like targeting, game. Totally not the one I was trying to target, but sure. But sure. We'll get this guy. How many of these guys we need again? We need like 4 of them. We'll get that guy. And run them all to the range. Right over here. Blocked. Boom. Boom. Blocked again. Oh, I missed it. And boom. Comes the big hit. 11K. You dead. Alright, what else we need? More archers. Always satisfying killing archers. You know why? Because they're always being annoying all the time. They are being very annoying. I like to run between the archers like this, and then they get close together like crazy foolish peeps would. Locked. Bring the lightning. Alright, did we get enough? Nope. Doesn't always drop on every single one, by the way. Sometimes you have to go back and kill another one. Because that totally should have dropped. Trying to shoot my fireball, but I was moving. Boom! My fireball versus your arrow. I win. Totem, back this way. Oh, Carmine Range Island, Torture, still working on it. Yeah, the Carmine Range one, we did try that one. We actually haven't finished that one yet. You got a lot of advanced mechanics in there as well. I feel like the problem with the 2-star is that they're really grindy, right? It's like bullet sponge kind of grindy, not like fun kind of grindy. One of the biggest mistakes you can do when you're adding hardness to a game is to go in and make it bullet sponge. Bullet sponge is boring. It's just sitting there and you're just wailing on the mob, wailing on the mob, wailing on the mob. 5 minutes have gone by, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Okay, did we kill the boss yet? Oh my god, I'm dozing off. That's when you don't want to do that. You can add more mechanics, but make sure that the mechanics are not annoying to the point of, oh man, I don't even want to do that dungeon. That Carmine one is like that. It's very annoying in the fact that somebody gets the thing on them, you all have to run out, but you don't run out too far. And you know, your tank's got to be on the ball, all your other peeps got to be on the ball. That's probably one of the hardest ones in there. Those 2 that you're talking about are the 2 of the hardest ones. And they are tough, that is for sure. But we've done the Carmine one. We haven't tried the Torture Chamber of Screams, but hit the follow button, check it out on Wednesday. We're going to try it out. We'll try it out, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night. We're going to try that out, see how we do. We've got 2 of them down so far. The easiest ones, of course, are the Valley Slaughter, because all you have to do is get your team together, and they got to be able to have at least like 10k health, so they can take those hits, and then you just kill the sheep. Easy. And then we did, what was the other one? Void Waste. Void Waste the other one did, which isn't too bad. You just got to know that in mechanic. He still does the spray thing. He puts a bunch of stuff on the ground. That kind of one, you just got to keep moving and do basically what you do in the 1-star a lot of times. But most importantly, you have to block those beams. And basically, you just have 3 people blocking those beams most of the time. You know, even if they get very high stacks, it doesn't matter. Just have those 3 people, just so the boss doesn't get 30 stacks and, you know, AoE kill everybody. But we found that you could 3-man it. You could 3-man that one. Easy. This one's a little bit harder, the Valley Slaughter to 3-man. And that's because you got to kill those sheep, and you got to kill them fast, and then you got to click on them so that you get your shield. Otherwise, the boss annihilates your group. But yeah, we finished both of those. We did try this one. This one, very difficult. Again, it's really a coordination issue more than a DPS issue. Because he does the axe, and he does the thing, and he's got the other thing going, and he's doing the shockwave, and he's doing the frontal AoE. He's just doing a crazy ton of stuff at the same time. And he's very, very grindy. He's very, like, has way too much health for as many mechanics as you have to do. But such is life. We'll get him down. Again, we just work away at it. As well. And of course, I also have to have team members that have, you know, are strong enough to withstand the blast that happens, to, you know, be fast enough to block and dodge out of the mechanics and stuff as well. It's all about having your team members there as well. Not just you, but your team members. And if you really want to know how to do it, just random it. Yeah, the axe mechanic is annoying. Absolutely. But there's some great guides on there, and I actually have a guide for it on the, I didn't do the guide, it was another person did the guide, on my Discord, which I can throw in the chat if anybody wants to go see that. You can go ahead and follow that Discord link. Pop on over there and go into the TNL forums, which is down a little bit. I can show you right over here. And again, I normally don't look stuff up on games. But when it comes to MMOs, everybody, again, I don't want to, you know, I got a lot of members standing around waiting to do these things, and they only have so much time to play. So I don't mind doing it on that. But other games, I typically don't like backseat gaming, and I don't like to look stuff up. Right over here, the last one we were doing, I think, was Calazon. Let's see where it is. Where was it? Yes, Carmine Rage Island right here. So yeah, check it out. It's Freshy's guide on Carmine Rage Island. And under 4 minutes, it'll show you how to get it done. Right over there. Usually I don't shout out other people on my stream, but in that case, that's a pretty good guide. It's just we got to be better at it. Usually it's player skill and those kind of things. Ugh, what do we get here? Holy mac, a lot of red ones. Yeah, I'll take the knights. What do we got here? Yes, there we go. Give me them pages. More pages. See, when I get the pages, I'm all done. Let's see. Gatherables, Pure Light Hill, Black Boars, Purify Contaminated Herbs, which is to the left. Boars. We got to do the boars over here. Really doing the contaminated herbs over here first. Getting that going on, and look at this, how convenient. Another one right out there, too, a bloomed one. The ones that have, like, a special name, like blooms or massive or whatever, those are the ones that have a chance of giving you the blue ones, the blue drops. Like that. Oh, double blue drops. This is pretty sweet. This is the quest of it, a quest item there. So there we go. Oh, and there's something else back this way. There's a star tree. I can go grab. Get this quest done. Another one done. All right, on the way back. Smoke this boar right here just because I feel like it. Boom! For 11K, pretty much. Then I just teleport back to the thing because now I have another slot for another thing. And while I'm running out there to do the mana device, it might be like token for the herbalist or something. Let's go see. What do we got? We got this one, which is not it. That's Shadow Temple. All right, it's okay. That's okay. Run, Forest, run! All right, let's see if we get our triple here. We got 1. We got 2. Come on, 2. Get a triple. Come on, triple, triple, triple. Aw, just missed it. But we're going to float way out here. Now, see how I got the lift without using any of my stamina? Again, that's when you're in town. You can use that lift all you want. Pretty awesome. Doesn't burn your stamina in town. Great way to get way out here without having to walk all the way out here. Just glide your way out. I'm not killing these boars because it's faster for me to go up here. Get this done. Kill a few of these on the way. Oh. I don't have to hit them for that much. I just enjoy doing it. Get up there. Bum, 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 bum. Going full Superman there. Get over here. Yeah, speaking of creators, everybody, I was watching Angry Joe. Have you ever seen him on YouTube? Really fantastic. I actually met Little Joe at TwitchCon one year, by the way. I was all dressed up as the Wasteland Tycoon with my yellow fedora and all of that for Fallout. I was streaming on the homepage, by the way, at Twitch that year as well. And it was funny. I saw him. I was walking along. I was like, Little Joe, what's up, brother? And he's like, hey, how you doing? I was like, I've been watching you guys' channel for a really long time. Love you guys. Love your reviews. I've been watching his channel since he did like a Guild Wars 2 review way back in the day. And I hit subscribe long ago. Long ago. I don't even know how many years ago that was now, everybody. 5, 10 years ago, maybe longer. I don't know. A long time. But he was on there talking about how they're going to make a Superman game. The same people who made Hogwarts Legacy, or the peeps who made Hogwarts Legacy, that would be awesome, everybody. If it was like, the origin of Superman, you start off as a kid, you're learning how to, control your powers. And then, you're going around doing all the things you do in Hogwarts Legacy, right? Where you're doing all of these side quests, you're, solving all these puzzles and riddles, or if it was like Spider-Man, like on the Spider-Man from PS4, by the way, and PS5. That one, that would be awesome. So the thing about Spider-Man is that, he's like an average Joe. And he's, he's strong and all of that, but he's not like super OP. Where Superman is basically OP, everybody. He's like massively OP. If nobody knows what his weakness is, he's unstoppable, basically, by most baddies. And see, you have a lot better life, everybody, if you just take Lex Luthor and fly him into the sun. Every time I see something with Lex Luthor and he's talking to Luthor and he's like, Luthor, don't do that thing. I'm like, bro, stop taking him in jail because he's just going to keep going out of jail. Just take him and throw him into the sun. Problem solved. Batman can do, I'm amazed that Batman hasn't done it because Batman's pretty dark, everybody. He does some dark stuff. But Batman, just take the Joker, fly him into outer space, and then eject him into outer space. And there you go. Problem solved. Joker dead. There we go. Season over. Batman gets to chill. For once. We're going to do this. Oh, someone's already done the token for the herbalist. Oh, somebody done my job for me. Awesome. I know what his weakness is, Unforgiven. Like I don't know. Like, I don't know. At 55, I don't know what Superman's weakness is. That's pretty scary. That'd be pretty scary if you're 50 years old and you never saw Superman. But I bet you there's people out there who haven't. Superman's one of my favorite movies. The original, with Christopher Reeve in it, or the first big movie with Superman. I actually like the original guy, too, whose name eludes me right now. But I really like Christopher Reeve because he's like an everyday guy. Instead of Bish being some super jack dude, though I do like Henry Cavill as well. I just don't like the writing. I love Henry Cavill as a man in The Witcher. He was born to play The Witcher, everybody. Absolutely born to play The Witcher. Incredibly fantastic. If you've never seen The Witcher, everybody, I highly recommend the first thing. I got bad later. I stopped watching the later ones without him. But the first season is exceptionally good. Incredibly good. If you've ever played The Witcher, of course, Witcher 3, one of the big defining moments in gaming, everybody. Witcher 3, incredibly fantastic. Amazing, amazing game. Absolutely a push forward in gaming for sure. So highly recommend both the game and the first series as well. And this boss is popping off today. Look at there he is again. Let's go. What you got, Mr. Bossy Boss? Do I need to do the thing? No, I don't have to do the thing. Awesome. I just need to shoot all the baddies. More baddies. We don't have enough baddies over here. Come on, more. Bring me more. Oh, some guys over here slacking. Come on, get in the fight here, guys. Let's go. Come on, let's do it. Now eat fireball. Selected the boss instead of that guy. All right, normally I just leave this boss, but now I feel like killing him because he's being annoying. That's what happens when you're annoying. You get owned. Like that. Otherwise, I just got to deal with him the whole time I'm dragging all these mobs. Yeah, a lot more knights. See, this is a real fast way to do the soldiers, but you don't have a lot of knights here, so you have to run around. There's better spots for knights. Another one over here, a couple more. Yeah, and usually like 2 rounds and you have all these soldiers done. Just try not to get stunned while you're doing this, because there's a lot of mobs that wail on you at the same time. And there we go. All right, those are done. More knights. Bunch more. All right, let's get this suspicious cop, and it seems suspicious. There we go. Oh, and some moonstone up here. Overkill. Love me some overkill. I've taken 100 members before, and we went out and we killed bunnies. Not kidding. For the real thing. Just for fun. Not all about the gear, everybody. Not all about the grind. Sometimes it's all about the fun. And you just do it for the fun of it. I know, imagine that. Games that are fun instead of being a job. And that's why I play this game. I enjoy playing it. Otherwise, you wouldn't see me playing it right now. I answer to nobody. I don't play any games I don't want to play, ever. If you see me playing a game, that's because I chose to play it. For no reason other than I wanted to. Again, when you get to my age, everybody, you stop doing things because other people want you to do them. Either for advertisement or for money or for whatever. All that stuff is irrelevant to me anymore. I don't do stuff just for money. I don't do stuff like that. I do whatever the hell I want because every day may be my last day at my age. So I just do whatever the heck I want. And that's not an easy thing because, you know, you give up them dollar bills, but it's easy for me because I don't care. I don't care about all those dollar bills, everybody, where I can get more stuff to stuff in my garage for 10 years. I don't need any more stuff to stuff in my garage. In fact, I want to get rid of all the stuff in my garage. I want to get rid of all the stuff in my garage and all my sheds. All of it gone. I'm tired of moving it around and just it's sitting in there doing nothing. Where are you hiding? I bet you're up right there. Yep. Sneaky little thing up. We can't get it from here. Oh, wait. Maybe I got them all already. Nope. I need one more. Ah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. We'll go down here and get this. Oh, gigantic moonstone is dead. We got to kill this archer, though. Because he's going to be annoying. Not annoying now. Oh, look at this. Skirting this knight right now. Skirt, skirt. Later, sucker. Oh, look at this. Right in here. I bet you get a portal open. Watch this. It does this all the time. When I get my 25th one, it opens a portal. Ah, Kismet moment. I totally called it. Another Kismet moment right there. Okay, it's going to be on the far side. Oh, wait. Oh, client problem. Oof. Ooh, that was a big boy lag. All right, let's run up here and get it. We got to come back and get them totems. Actually, wait a minute. I should just do the totem first. I should just do this first. What I do is I aggro all those mobs and I pull up here and then they have trouble getting to me. And by the time they run around, Kismet gonna be gone. Oh, unless this guy sees me. Oh, he stopped moving. I'm out. You couldn't get through the first episode. Oh my God, I absolutely love the Fallout TV show. Oh, you're missing out. Oh my God. That's so good. So incredibly good. And as a huge Fallout fan, everybody. Not like huge, like I know the seventh person back on the right side of episode 37 kind of fan. But massive fan of Fallout and the entire Fallout franchise. I played all of them. Every one. All the games. Every one of them games. That is an absolute, one of the best TV adaptation of a game ever. Up there with the other one, which I have not watched, but I hear is fantastic. Oh, I got to go up. That's what I'm doing. Is the other one. It's not Uncharted. That one wasn't that great. I watched that movie. I was like, ugh, this movie ain't that great. The other one. The other one with the guy who also plays the Mandalorian. God, what is the name of that thing? I cannot think of it, everybody. Cannot think of it. I'm sure you guys know. You can just tell me in the chat. But that other adaptation of that game, that is one of the greatest adaptations of Fallout ever. I absolutely recommend watching the whole thing. Gotta stick it out. It gets way better. It sure does. But if Fallout's not your thing, then you're probably not going to dig it anyway. So, there we go. Well, I used an extra key this time. There we go. Got them portals done. Oh, we forgot to do the dynamic event on this guy. I forgot to go and run him to the wolves. Oh, well. Time is it? All right, let's see when we're going to get another hour till this guy shows up. 9 a.m. We might still be around, still doing these contracts. We got to destroy one of these thingies. Let's go get it done. Pedro Pascal. Yeah, but what's the name of that? What's the name of that show? I can't believe I can't remember. I played that game. The Last of Us. Ha! I got it before you told me in the chat. See, it's in there, everybody. It's in there. It's like a bad hard drive that you can't recall data from anymore. It's like, it's full. It's full of a whole bunch of graphic design and 3D and, you know, how to fix a, leaky faucet and toilet and how to fix your car and change your tire and all that stuff stuck in there, everybody. A whole bunch of that stuff stuck in my brain. A lot of gaming knowledge in there as well. A lot of click this to do that and flip this to do this and this is the easiest way to do that kind of thing and running dungeons and dungeon maps and all of that stuff. All backlogged in there and you can't flush it out. It's all in there to stay. Again, it's not that I don't know it, it's that I can't recall it. And that's getting older, everybody. Especially when you're like me and you have trouble sleeping, so. And I've tried everything under the sun to help with it. And the best thing is lose weight. The doctor's not going to tell you that. Some doctors will. But most of the time, doctor's going to give you a prescription for this or a thing for that and a thing for this. But really what they should do is be honest. You're too overweight. Lose weight. You'll feel better. You'll sleep a little bit better. And the more weight you lose, the better you'll sleep. That's the honest truth. That's the real deal. Right there. That's what they should tell you. Because I can tell you, when I lost that 50 pounds, I was sleeping way better. And now that I have my throat stretched, I'm way better than I was before. Still dizzy every day. Still have to deal with it. Still have to manage myself so I don't fall or get hurt or any of that stuff. Because that can happen real easy. Everybody, one misstep and down the stairs I go. And that's game over for Kismet. So there you go. Let's go do some more Shattered Temple. Again, these are just repetitive, everybody. You just do the same ones over and over. But man, you're getting tons and tons of loot from it, though. That I really like. What do we got? Animote coming up. About, how can my Animote be in an hour? No, it's in like a minute. I'll just turn that off because it's going to be like a minute. 48 seconds. Let's go down here and get this Mana Stone. I say we just dive bomb this guy right here. And lightning and thunder. Smoke him. Oh, you little bugger. Yeah, see, I'm ranged too, so there you go. Thought you could run away. You thought wrong. Let's go get some piggies. Get some mitron. Oh, with another one there? Yeah, right there. Another one there. More mitron. More of these guys. More piggies. Let's go. Let's go. Get it together. Get it together. Come on. Group up. Group up. Let's go. Kismet ain't got all day. Here we go. Whoa. Bye-bye. And overkill. I just love doing that with that last hit, everybody. When they're really low health, just to wipe them out with some serious overkill. That's very fun. Oh, boss stunned me. How dare you? I'm out. Don't need to kill that boss. I can kill that boss, but I don't need to. If I don't need to, I'm out of there. How many more? 3 more. I'm shooting that guy. Run this way. These boars together. Oh, contaminated herbs. Oh, I didn't even see it. Didn't even notice I needed that one. All right, going this way. We'll just hoof it from on high. That's why it sucks, those guys that, the range guys that are always hitting you. They're taking all your mana while you're trying to run. Or you're trying to get there. Would have been faster just to teleport back to the thing. But whatever. Look at this beautiful little pond here. Take a little bath. Take a little swim as a turtle. There we go. Ah, so refreshing. All right, we're out. Still have not killed this boss on this guy. Oh, totally forgot my animote. Totally forgot. That's what happens when you get distracted. All right. Go again. Come back out. I love how it puts you right back where you teleported from, which is really cool. I love that part. Oh, look at that freaky textures going on there. Freaky textures. Don't need many more of those portals for now. Wait till it resets. Contaminated herbs. Back to base.
You're pretty. These are the kinds of contracts we have here at the Pure Light Tower.
All right, fine. I don't want to, but I will.
Careful out there. Make sure to come back if you need a contract.
And we're gonna speed up a little bit here. We're just gonna grind. Get my Solient bonus on and go to it. Dark tree on the right. Feel like getting that one first. Gosh, this boss is just like spawning way more than he usually does. It's all about it over here. Worth my time just to kill them one at a time. More faster, kill them all three at once. Or 4 or 10 or 100, how many ever I can get grouped up. Our tree up here. More of these need. 2. Perfect. Okay. Now we need the silver smelting tools, the totem. Oh, some moonstone on the way. Grab that. That guy was going to turn on me, so I thought I'd just shoot him. Okay. Silver tools should be down here. See, these two things are right next to each other, so you got both of them. Good spot to get them both. You move away from these guys here because when they try to stun you, they have to be close to you to stun you. And then I'll just kind of run in here.
Is getting stronger. Could it be the soul stone of Azrael's 4 disciples?
Hear that rattling? My fan just started rattling. I was like, is that in the game or is that in real life? Tells me I got to go in and figure out what's going on with that fan. When your fans start rattling, everybody, they usually need a little bit of oil in the ball bearings in the center. So I'll figure out what's going on with that fan. I better write that down and put it in my list of things to do. Right here, fan rattle on streaming PC. Now I just dusted all of my machines there, so it could have caused it to rattle. We'll check. We'll check it. You don't want to let that go, everybody. You let that go, it'll burn out your fan, or even worse, your heating, your machine's going to overheat. Always check to make sure your fans are clear of dust. Check it every 3 to 6 months. Dust is the #1 killer of computers. #1. Even more than electricity or lightning or anything like that, it is the dust. All right. Yeah, I just cleaned off the front of my gaming PC. It has this really cool glass thing over it, but the dust comes in the side and then the fan pulls it in. It has a little screen there. Brilliant idea, though, because that screen basically holds all the dust particles. And so you just go in there and you vacuum off the dust off the screen, and it didn't get all into your machine, which is pretty smart. So big shout out to Origin for a very smart dust screen there. Very smart. That's not my Origin PC. That's my other custom built PC. That is my streaming PC. But now you know what I'm going to be doing off stream after this. Because that's my life, everybody. There's always some technical thing I have to fix. Just got to get these contracts done. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time to. I'm just trying to get these contracts done so I can do the Abyss tokens up there. But I seriously doubt I'm having enough time. We'll just keep putting it off until we have enough time to do it. Oh, we didn't get this guy. Get over here, guy. Now what you do is you get him right in between, like this. Don't shoot the Katori. You get him right here in the middle. And then you blast this guy. Boom, and it gets all of them. It gets the ranged guys, too. That's why you drag the ranged, or the melee to the ranged. Makes it way easier. Ooh, let's just sweep all of these. How many more? 4 more. That guy just owned in one shot. How about do that, too? I like doing the Mitrin more, and I like doing the Katori. The Katori are annoying. They teleport away and all of that. You can just do Mitrin, just do those. Done. More purified herbs. Ah, we got to go back for that. And contaminated Mitrins, contaminated bark, and purification stone. So this way. Yeah, that's loud. I can hear it humming from over here while having my headphones on. I can feel it on the floor, too. Sometimes that happens when you go to dust your machine. And that was like 5 days ago, by the way. It'll cause your fans to get out of whack because there's too much dust on the fan blade. So I highly recommend cleaning your fan blades, too. What I have is like a whole kit that I got. There's separate items, but basically I went in and I bought a vacuum so I could vacuum up the dust first, because otherwise just blasting it back in the air again is going to go right back in there. You try to get as much of it as you can, especially in the fan blades and stuff. Obviously, you don't want to do it while it's running. That's probably not the best idea. Let's go. We're going up here. What are we looking for? These are contaminated Mitrin. Oh, there's one. And so you definitely want to do that. And then instead of wasting money and the ozone on those cans of air, I bought myself a really nice, probably one of the best air thing I've ever had, because it really, I mean, it really blasts at a high speed. And then you can turn it up even higher, which is really cool. You can find it on my website over here as well. I actually forget the name of the thing. Let's see. You can go into my studio gear. So I have a lot of studio gear, like, you know, my monitors and mouses and all that stuff. This is Kismet.gg studio gear. But also down here, whenever I recommend something, I usually add it at the bottom here. You can see I have a bunch of fun stuff there. But I think it's in here somewhere. Where is it? Right here. This Cubana rechargeable air duster. That thing is awesome, everybody. It comes with a bunch of different adapters too, especially the one with the little kind of bristles at the end, because you can use that on your screen for your thing. You can also use it to get in your fans and whatnot. This is one of the best purchases I've ever made. This Cubana air duster. It's rechargeable. You don't have to keep buying cans of air. You'll never have to buy a can of air again, everybody. Just keep that thing charged when you need it. Blast out your machine. Get that dust out of there so it doesn't catch fire. Oh, it stopped. Yeah, I definitely need to check it, though. It definitely rattling. I would say, since I already cleared the dust out, it's most likely that it needs a few drops of oil, which is also in here, by the way, that I put in the fan. Where is that at? It's in here somewhere. See, I get questions about this all the time. That's why I started adding it in here, because it's like, Kismet, what do you use? Kismet, what do you use for this? Kismet, what kind of equipment do you got? And whatnot. So I put it in here so I don't have to keep explaining it over and over again. And just say, go there and click on it. Where is it at? Thought it was in there. Did I miss it? This is really awesome too, everybody. This, not sponsored. Never have to buy a thermos again. Got to be in here. Did I take it? Oh, there it is, right there. Right here, everybody. 3-in-1 oil. Incredibly great for fan noise. Actually, I got it written on there. I forgot. Yeah, so if you have fan noise, there's a little sticker that is over the top of your little ball bearing there. You can take that off. Sometimes there's a cap there. You take that cap off. You make sure it doesn't drip on your components. You want to put a towel under there and just put a couple drops in there, and then, you know, move your fan around, and it'll put that oil into the ball bearings. And that will get it run. I actually have to do that on my mouse, which I'll get to eventually. My scroll wheel sucks. It has a really bad scroll wheel. I shouldn't have to fix it, everybody. This thing isn't that old. That's what's really annoying. I forget when I bought it, but it's not more than like a year old. And it's actually my favorite mouse. The Corsair Scimitar here as well. Because again, I get questions. Give me what kind of mouse you have. Give me what kind of keyboard you have. There you go. It's all right there. What software do you use? I actually don't use the Adobe software anymore. That actually, I'm going to take all that out of there. I now use the Affinity software, which you can buy once, or you can actually a free trial. You can try it out for like 3 months. And then you can buy it and you pay once and you own it forever. So you don't have to pay monthly. I can tell you I probably spent $7,000 over the last 10 years on that subscription just to have Photoshop and Illustrator and all of that. That was a complete waste of money. But, I mean, I also used it for the stream, so I guess it's somewhat. But I don't, I think Adobe was being a bunch of scumbags, allegedly. And making it where people couldn't quit their thing. Now, I never had a problem. I quit mine straight away probably because they got in so much trouble. But they were being real scummy with the way that they were doing their subscription. So, and they got sued for it as well. But hey, if you want to see any of the other stuff I got in there, there you go. You know, game switching, HDMI cables. Again, I got questions about all this stuff. So that's why I put it in there. One of my favorite things right now is this tower stand where you put your PC on that and you can wheel it around. Normally, you don't want to have your machine on the ground because that's where most of the dust is. You usually want to have it up on your desk. But if you do have it on the ground, because I have monitors on my desk, as you can see in this picture right up here at the top, way up here, right here. You can see I've got my other PC over here, and this one actually I moved to the ground over here in the corner. But that's my setup right there by 6 monitors and whatnot. Like that. Oh, I'm getting wailed on. Let me wail on you back. There you go. But there you go. Now you know how to fix your fan. If you have that noise, be very careful when you're putting that stuff in there. You don't want to drip it on any of the components. In fact, you might, if it's really bad, you might want to take it out, clean it out of your machine, if you know how to do that. Or if you got the dollar bills, take it in, have someone clean it for you who's a professional at doing that. Even better. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, don't do it. Have someone who knows what they're doing do it. Because you don't want to mess up your machine for sure. Because you probably won't mess up the fan. What you end up messing up is like your logic board or your computer CPU or something messed up like that. Or even worse, your very expensive GPU you might have bought. That's even worse. You don't want to mess that up. Also, always speaking of GPUs, always check underneath your cards, everybody. I made the mistake of not realizing on my streaming PC, which caused my whole machine to die, by the way. Killed my logic board, killed the graphics card. What had happened was underneath, and I've been dusting it out and cleaning it out just fine, but underneath there was a fan, and that fan got clogged up with dust, and thus it wasn't cooling my GPU. My GPU died, and it killed my logic board. Not good. It overheated and basically melted my logic board, melted itself, and that was it. That was game over on that, brother. That was an expensive thing. Very expensive thing to fix. So make sure to dust it. You don't want to have to pay that out of your pocket because you already got it going on. No reason to pay that extra money if you can just dust it. Cost you a lot less. That thing's like, how much was that duster? I forget. It was like, I'll go look. I think it's like 20 bucks or something like that, or 10 bucks. It costs you more to buy the can of air, by the way. Let me see. See if it comes up. Yes. It is 28. Oh, that's right. I switched it to this other one because that one was out. Yeah, that's right. But there's one that's both a vacuum and a Duster. That's right. The other one got replaced by this one. So this one's like 30 bucks. And then you never have to buy a can of air again, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So feel free to follow that link. It'll run you over to Amazon. I can't remember if that's an affiliate link or not. I don't care. Just go get the thing that helps you the most. Again, I feel like those affiliate links are a waste, especially since we found out that Honey was scamming everybody. Uninstall that Honey app, everybody. What that Honey app does, say you're watching my stream and you're like, hey, Kismet, I really want to help out your stream, brother. I'm going to go ahead and click on that thing, and I'm going to go to Amazon and buy something, or go wherever and buy something. And then you're like, hey, I wonder if there's any coupons on this Honey thing. Well, then you go to Honey, and then what it does is it replaces my affiliate link with theirs. And it's not only done it to mine, but all creators, they've been doing that on. So the creator refers them and says, hey, go use Honey over on the thing. And then they go over there and use it, and it replaces that creator who referred them to go use the thing, replaces their affiliate link, and basically scams the tons of creators, everybody. In fact, a bunch of creators, some big ones too, like Marquise Brownlee, Linus Tech Tips, all the big, massive creators totally scam the hell out of them. Allegedly, which we know is true. But allegedly, that's what they did. I know that I have gone and used people's affiliate links and then said, hey, I wonder if there's any Honey codes, and done it. Because I use it because I look and see what the past value of stuff are, and has it gone up and down, and is it a deal, whatnot. I've completely uninstalled it from every one of my machines now. Because that's pretty scummy. That's a real scummy thing to do, to replace everyone's affiliate codes with your own. So basically scam people out of millions of dollars, but not me, because I'm a tiny little creator. They probably scammed me out of $1. But they scammed other people out of millions, which is messed up. Yeah, that sucks so bad. I didn't know that. Yeah, Holdra, that is a true story. You go watch it on the thing. That they fully scammed everybody on that. And that's the same thing with all those other ones, everybody. The Capital one, and the Capital Card one. And all the other ones that say, oh, well, we can get you a price, we can get you a better deal. And the second you do the better deal, and by the way, all the people where you think you're getting the coupons from, they also allegedly said that the vendors can go in and say how much you can save. So the vendors are actually behind the scenes pretending like you're getting a great deal, but you're not, or something like that. Which is it's just totally scummy, everybody. It's a scummy way to do that. It's a real sleazy car salesman. I'm just, I don't care about anybody else. I'm just going to scam them into using this service, and then I'm going to take all their affiliate money, even though they referred the people over there. Oh, man, because you got to think on big creators, everybody. That's millions of dollars. That's millions. And that's really a scummy thing to do. Again, when there's scummy companies like that, no thank you. Now, I never had anything to do with them other than the fact that I used it because someone said, hey, Kismet, you should try it. And I forget who it was. It might have been Linus Tech Tips. I don't know. And I really like the thing where I could go back and see the previous, like how much it was over the last 6 months, on Amazon. Like, it was, $199, but now it's, $179. So now you're saving $20, right? That's the feature I use the most, more than the coupons. So most of the time, there's no coupons for whatever it is you're trying to do. And so that part of it is useless. Now I understand the scam. I understand the whole point of that thing is to basically steal other people's affiliate income. And that's sleazy, everybody. That's really sleazy. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. I don't know how you even hold your head up after that. Oh, my God. Some people, they don't care about you, everybody. They don't care about you. They just try to get their money, and they'll steal it right out of your pocket. They don't care. They're just sleazy scumbags. Yeah, so I'd uninstall that on every machine that you own and tell every person that you know that all of those are scams. All of those are scams, or they're deceptive in their marketing. and what's going on behind the scenes. I don't use any of those now. I'd say, you know what? I would rather help my favorite creator than to get a 10% discount on something. Because that's not the way to do that. That is definitely not the way to do it. That's just a real sleazy. Sleazy. And they don't care, by the way. They don't care. They'll take that money, take it to the bank, and say, thank you, suckers. Because that's the way some people are. Blocked. Boom. Gave him the whammy. All right, what else do I need here? More knights. 2 knights. This guy. And this guy. Not that guy, but whatever. Okay, we're going back here to the archer too, since I see him shoot me in the back here. That's how you get it done. All right, more tombstones. Why does it always do the tombstone? Tombstone's always on the other side. I'm just too lazy to run there. I'm just going to teleport. Or I just don't have enough time. Well, you guys can decide whether I'm too lazy or whether I want to run. I just use my hairdryer to dust the PC. No need to buy a specialized PC care. One blow dust. That is a very good way of doing it. The problem with the hairdryer is big. And I like to get it into tiny little spots. Also great for your keyboard as well. But yeah, using a hairdryer is a great idea. Just don't turn it on heat. That's bad. Don't do that. Keep it on the cool setting and you're good. Now, I don't have a hairdryer. My kid's got a hairdryer. And I never use a hairdryer. Not once in my life, everybody. Not once I can remember, anyway. I've ever needed to use a hairdryer. What? My hair is completely unmanageable, everybody. It's like straw. But it's got a cool, rolling off the duck's back feature to it, where if I'm in the water, within 3 minutes, my hair is dry. Sometimes I'm dry while I'm in the water. My hair just, boom, dries like that. And my daughter's got it too, though, you know, when she has her hair long, it stays wet longer. But my daughter has the same ability where her hair dries super fast compared to other people. Yeah, so watch out for that. Watch out for scammers, everybody. Watch out. They're always trying to pull some sort of scam. Trying to screw other people over so they can make their money. That's too bad, too, because I actually really like that feature, but not worth it. Not worth it to screw over every other creator by leaving that installed. Again, sometimes I'm watching a YouTube video, and it's like, hey, this thing will make this way easier. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that does make that way easier. Oh, I'll buy that for my kids or for my wife. And then I'll click on their affiliate link, and now I know that they've been scamming everybody. Not only just like Twitch streamers and streamers in general on YouTube or Twitch or wherever, but also all the people making videos about products. You got to think of the scope of that, everybody. Think of the scope of how many people got scammed because they referred somebody over and they used that at the end of their checking out and they switched their affiliate link. Just think of the scale of that, everybody, across all YouTube and Twitch and all the other places. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel, I hope they get sued completely out of existence. Because that's scummy, bro. That's a scummy thing. And see, for me, everybody, I got a small audience. It's not like I've got, 100,000 people watching my channel. So if I say, hey, everybody, go buy that air thing, I'm going to get like 0.01 of a penny. That's what I get. And then I take enough of those 0.01 of a pennies, and when I get $1, I just take it and do giveaways and give it away to you guys anyway. So that's just the way I do in this stream. But I mean, on big streams or big channels, that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of scamming off the top. In that kind of scale. And that's why they did it. To scam that off the top of every creator everywhere. And every affiliate link. You're being annoying over here, so you must die. Man, that contaminated herbs again. How many times are we getting this contaminated herbs? Dang. Apparently, a bunch. Ah, 18 black boar. Fine. Smoke a few of these over here. Come here. Evil boar. Oh, more food. Boost them dollar bills. Really? Not dead? You notice that I also use my staff as my primary weapon and not my sword. Reason why I can do that is so I can auto attack them from far away and tag them like this. So I have that as my primary weapon. I could kill all those mobs shooting at me, but I don't need to. Lots and lots of boars is what we need. Kind of work our way back toward the contaminated thingy thing. Come on over here. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Really like this when you pull up like this. Is really fun. That's fun. Doing that each time. Just dropping in. All right, going this way, getting the contaminated herbs over here. Maybe we'll hit a few more boars on the way. Oh yeah, now when you got to do like 18 of these, I know it feels like about 50. Sometimes, not right now, but sometimes it does. So that's a good amount of them. Boars, boars, boars. One more. I'll be right over here by the contaminated herbs. How easy is that? That worked out. And contaminated herbs here. Nice, and we're out. Told you there's a lot of contracts, everybody. There's a lot of grinding, but totally worth it. You get crazy tons of loot. These are pretty quick to do. I find them incredibly fun too. That's otherwise I wouldn't do them as well. Again, if I didn't find them enjoyable, I'd be like, nah. Let's see, Mana Stone or Purified. Actually, I don't want to do either of those. How about just Shattered Temple collect? Contaminated Purification, Contaminated Mission. All right, fine. Ish. Yeah, we'll take this. Oh, well, we don't need it. Oh, wow, we're down to the last 11 of them right there. More Shattered Temple here. Yeah, we're down to the last. Wow, we did like 60 of them, 67 of them, 60 to 70 of them already. Again, grinding these. Grind, grind, grind. Oh, look at this double moonstone. Get that first. Look at that precision. One shot. I called it before I even did it. Or is that moonstone over here? All right, got that done. Go do our soldier spot over here. Man, look at that boss is up again. Very rarely do I see that boss that much. Like a little mini boss. He's tough when you first start the game, but he's not that tough anymore. Give me something to do while I'm wailing all these. He also teleports, as you can see. Bye-bye. Alright, while I'm waiting for respawn, we'll smoke him. Stunned. I'm even looking at him now. Just looking at my skill rotations. Toast. Perfect timing. Alright. Got some green daggers there. I wonder if I've already got those in the dealio. More respawn back here. How many of these I need? 7 more. This ought to get us there. Let's do it. Oh, smoked. All right, got that done. More knights and investigate the thingy. All right, knights this way. And we got to get the silver toolies. Get over here. Blocked. I like it when I stun them back. That's more fun. That one dead. That one dead. Yeah, see? That's what you get. 3 knights over here. I got this one and that one. There we go. And 1 down. Okay, 4 more. Yeah, we're actually getting this done. I'm amazed. Amazed. We're crushing these contracts so good today. This one. Yeah, we'll just kill these. Where's those tools? Over here. This one. That one. Get the smithing tools. Nice. All right, 1 more. This guy. 11K. Really? Still no fragment. All right, fine. Come on. There it is. Mana device. See, look, I can literally just walk up there. Not going to. Not going to. Gonna teleport. Teleport up there. Much easier. And faster. Turn right. I always turn left. I don't know why there. I really should turn right because then I'd just be facing that direction. Easy peasy. All right, grinding this alt. Getting tons and tons of loot. What are we doing on time for the Abyss? 1 hour and 15 minutes till that resets. What I should really be doing is burning up my Abyss tokens before I'm doing these because it's giving me Abyss tokens right now. 50 for every one of these contracts I did. So I did about 70 contracts. Hey, sorry, what's 70 times 50? Hey, sorry. What's 70 times 50? 3,500. So that's 35 Abyss tokens that are just going to waste, that just disappear. So 3,500. But oh well. This is an alt. This is an alt. No big deal.
You're pretty. Here's the Pure Light Tower contract.
All right, what do we got? Can avoid killing boars and stuff. Try to avoid it. Yeah, mana device. We will take whatever these are. Thank you very much. And we got 2 more left, which is going to be this one and this one. I can tell you already. Those two right there. All right, what do we got? More heals, more mana device, contaminated bark. Oh, we got one still back at the other place. We should do collectibles. We should do collectibles, investigate the mana device, and then we'd have two open up right there. Bingo. Oh, we got all three of them there. Nice. And then one extra with my stamina. Way over here, and I see something to collect on the left. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. At the beginning of the game, everybody, you could barely find any of these out here. Everybody was like really working on them. And even, I was like a month in before I even got to like level 50 or longer. Because I wasn't in a hurry. See, a lot of people, they get in a hurry. They're like, I got a day 2, I got to be level 50. No thank you. No thank you. I shall enjoy the journey so I don't burn myself out and say, oh, there's nothing to do in the game. I can't believe it. I'm on day 3 and I've already run out of things to do. So stupid. So stupid what sometimes people do to themselves. I mean, that's all you, brother. That's all you. If you're max level on day 2, unless you're doing like PvP or something, and even then, that's man, you just skipped over all the fun part, the journey part. But of course, it's not fun for everybody. Some people don't want to do all the storyline and all that other fun stuff that you can do. I enjoy doing it all. In fact, the storyline in this game is pretty great. They have a lot of great cutscenes in this game too. I especially like the musical one. If you don't know what I'm talking about, play the game, find out. There you go. Or go back and watch one of my streams where I'm showing that off, doing the storyline. But I did storyline on both characters. First character, I read every bit of storyline. We watched all the dialogue and all the stuff. Then on my second character, I don't. Because I've already done it. So I don't need to do it again. So I just skipped the dialogue. I still did the storyline, but I just skipped the dialogue so I don't have to listen to the whole dialogue again. And see, the dialogue is good enough that I actually remember the dialogue. See, that's the thing. Second I'm there doing the thing, I can just recite it in my head. That's when you've done a good job of your dialogue and done a good job of your storyline. If I can remember it. I can't tell you one single storyline in New World, and I played that about the same amount of time as I played this game. Of course, I played this game, you know, I played that game over a longer span of time. This game, I've done 600 hours here. In New World, like this. Much longer time between that. The sad thing about New World is I really enjoyed playing the game, but holy mackerel. That in-game grind, everybody. Just everybody running in a big giant Zerg, and they're just Zerging the in-game thing, and they're doing it for like 2-3 hours a day, just doing this big loop of loot over and over and over and over, and I'm like, no. I'm out. My team didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. We were out. And I feel like their biggest problem too was the fact that they didn't really make their story very cinematic, right? When you're watching a story, everybody, you don't want to have the NPC like be right over there where the boar is, and he's like blah 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 talking, and you're just seeing a talking head with a little bit of text. Instead of it fully engaging and you're looking at them and then it's switching back, it's using the cinematic angle like in Fallout does. Fallout does that back and forth, and there's a reason why they do it, because it's more engaging when you are watching the story. That's why the story is much more engaging as well. I highly suggest you're going to make a game, make sure it's in cinematic format like that, everybody, like in Diablo and other games like that, that do that cinematic format style. All right, there we go. What do we get? I'm sure they're going to not be in the same place. Nope. Smithing tools, purified branch. I knew they'd get me with one more of those purified branches. And then the coffin. All right. Man, look at this. Look at all this loot down here. Look at all this sweet loot. Oh, 88 of those. Man, how many we got? 880,000. Very nice. Weapon mastery is what that is. That's those little teardrops are your mastery skills here. You can see this character is much lower than my other one. He's at 14 right now. But you got to think I started him months later, and I don't really focus on him as much. I don't put as many hours into this character as I have into my other character. This character's like, hey, I'll go work on my alt when my primary character really doesn't have that much more to do because he's already done his contracts, he's done all of his stuff, his abyss tokens aren't maxed. I mean, the only other thing I could do on my other character would be to random the 2-star dungeons, and I'm not doing that until my team has, till we've done it all together first. Because I could totally do it with both of these characters. I could random the 2-star dungeons. Easy. Easy I could. I might get owned, but I could do it. This character's got 16k health, so he can take a hit. He can take a big hit. All right, we'll come back and do those. I think the better thing to do right now is to listen to my thing that just went off and said, Kismet, you should take a break. Again, trying to be good about my health, everybody. So we're going to take a break, let you guys have some fun, playing some words on stream. Let's get the music on. And of course, the more you guys work together and solve the word scrambling, the more love I'll come back and give you when I come back. So definitely want to work together on this. Were you a fan of the mid-90s Hercules and the Legend of Journeys? I love that series. I did watch some of it. I can't remember why I wasn't watching it. I can't remember. I was probably watching something else. But I did watch it a bit, but I didn't watch it every single time. I didn't watch the whole entire series, every single episode. But I did watch it some. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, especially for the 90s shows, right? A lot of those 90s shows, like, you know, what was it, like He-Man and all of those things, and whatever that one where Dolph Lundgren was in. Those were terrible. But the Hercules one was pretty decent. So I did enjoy that. I'm right there with you, Spider's Fury. All right, everybody, go ahead and de-scramble the words, work together, and I shall be back in just a bit.
Are you bad at organising? Just say the word and I'll arrange everything in order of rarity. It's great to have as many materials as possible, but there's no need to knock 'em all around with you. It's great to have as many materials as possible, but there's no need to lug 'em all around with you. the word and I'll arrange everything in order of rarity. Are you bad at organising? Just say the word and I'll arrange everything in order of rarity. I swear I'm not just saying this to make more money. But are you sure your storage isn't big enough? Are you bad at organising? Just say the word and I'll arrange everything in order of rarity.
I'm back. Let's go. Look, Rotisserie G's doing all the hard work here, chat. Come on, rise up. Help him out. Oh, there we go. Holdra's on it. Let me help out. Let's see what words we got here. Dongle. I'm gonna steal his word. Not a word. Noel. Hey, look, I got a word. Just because it was spelled out right there. Gold. Just getting all the. That's right there. It's right there. G-O-L-D. G-O-L-D. Oh, I'm locked. Ah, there we go. You guys could have stole it. You guys could have stole it. Prepared for the future. Thanks for the biddy. What else we got? Leon. No. Elon. Is Elon a word? Leon is a word. Maybe I was locked. Oh, we got one. There we go. Saltbot didn't like that word, but it is a word. They wanted it in there. We got it. All right, we got it. We didn't get all of them, but we did get the words. And there we go. Give you guys a bunch of kiss caps for crushing it, working together as a team. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All righty. We're going to go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. We're almost done with our dailies. Holy gamole. A lot of dailies going on over here. Wow, has it been an hour already? Dang, man, time flies by. It sure does. Let's try to get these dailies done. And I don't think we're going to do our best contracts because we're going to run out of time because we're going to come back and do a whole nother stream in a bit. So we probably should set this one for 8 hours and let that rock and roll right over now. And we should go check on my other character and see if he's got some animote he has to send out. Well, I can understand why he was blocking that word. That word can be misused. It can be used as a sound or an obscene gesture. Right now. All right, and again over here, grab this. That worked out pretty well. All right, send that for 8 hours. And out of the primary character. I don't know, I don't have to bring him out of the animote thing, but I do anyway, just because it makes me feel better. Makes me feel better. Yeah, I know, he's a little feisty, that's why we call him Saltbutt. He's like that. I don't see him, I didn't see him block any other words than the ones, but I can go back and look. Maybe it was on a previous one. Let's see. Yeah, idle, he blocked. I see it there now. And then genie. Yeah, why genie? That's like a slang term for something. See, a lot of times, you know, the reason why those get blocked is it's like a slang word for something. Like, sometimes even numbers can be slang for something. I've seen it block number combinations before, too. And, of course, I'm so naive, I don't know what it is. And I don't want to know, everybody. You know, if you're making, you know, derogatory terms about somebody using numbers, I don't want to know. There's a whole lot of things in life, everybody, that I don't need to know. I don't need to know more ways of treating people terribly and using slang words to put them down. I'm good, thank you. I would prefer not. So I don't bother with all of that stuff. I don't bother with all of that, but that's most likely why it's doing that. Is someone misused the word for some other reason because they're a scumbag. And now that's why we can't have nice things. And so there we go. Owned. Get them together. Let's go. Come on board. Get over here. He's going to rush me. He's going to rush me. Ha ha. Miss me. Pick that up, animote. Let's go this way. Usually a bunch of boars over this way. Work our way to this purified branch over here. This one and that one and this one over here. Yeah, let's go this way. Just feel like it. Come on, get up there. Jeez. Notice I did this first. Then I'm going to do this. Anybody else want some of this? This pig. That guy. Oh, he's having trouble picking up that parchment. All right. I do like the game, but I just can't get the enthusiasm to do daily grinding anymore. Yeah, well, there you go, Richard. You don't have to do all of this, by the way. You don't have to do it all. You just play the dungeons, play all of that, which is really fun with the team. That's fun too. I'm just extreme grinding here, everybody. I'm just grinding it just so I can be strong enough to. My team is playing. My rest of my team is playing a lot, so I gotta stay up with the Joneses, kind of thing. In this case, but you don't have to grind as much as me. You can just be a lot smarter with how you do your character, instead of double grinding, which is what I'm doing. But if I had done my character smarter, it would have been a lot less grinding. Like I did this character. This character has massive less because I said, okay, I'm just going to do these two things, these two weapons, and I'm just going to add whatever traits I can add just to make my character stronger. And then once I did that, oh my god, I got the easiest quest to do. The one where you just kill a whole bunch of all of these. No matter which ones you get credit for the thing. So this is the easiest quest in here. I think, anyway. Because you got all of this, wrap it up into a little bow, stun them all, and then fireball them. If you got a few left, drop the lightning. And there we go. We just did 10 of them in one spot. And then we need 4 more, which again, since they all count, you can just grab this one, this one. I would probably grab this knight. Did I get the archer? No. And then maybe this knight up here. Because the cool thing about the knight is he'll jump to you, see? Like that. And so much easier to pull him and get it done. And that was 70 contracts. Not counting the other, how many ever we did before, which was about 50 we did before. And that's that, everybody. That's a done GG's. All right, let's go check out our ill-gotten loot. Over here, or hard-earned loot, depending on how you look at it. First thing we're going to do is do our training do. Get this going on. Wow, so you got 68 more coins there. We already opened up all the other goodies. We've got something there we can put in the lithograph book. We're just going to add it in there. What do we care? Throw it in there. Let's check his battle pass for the day. He's good. How are we checking on the week here? 2 more of these little crystals. Maybe we get those done before we get all this stuff into the bank here. Auto deposit. Or should I just leave that auto deposit on all the time? Why do I have to keep turning it on every single time I want to use the bank? It's annoying. Anything else for the lithograph book? No, actually, I already have all this stuff. Interesting. We'll save all that for the update. This guy could also go ahead and upgrade his bank a little bit. Drop by 4 million or so. Let's just drop a little bit more. 2.246 million there. 6.5 million or something. Let's see. Doesn't need this. He's already got one. Anything else in here that I might want to get out of there? No, I've got 21 days to use that lucky bait as well. I might want to go try that on my other character. Let's go try that on my other character here. and see if what we get from this fishing. Now, one of my favorite spots to fish, that's freshwater fishing, is right over here. Let's make sure this is freshwater fish stuff. Fishing bait gifted by the lunar serpent. Through the serpent's power, you can lure both fish in your core and sometimes made time. It doesn't say exactly where. Okay, so one of the easiest ways to fish is to have a teleport that's right next to a lake. And there's actually two of them. You can go to the wolf one or you can go to this one. I just prefer this one because usually nobody's out here. We'll see how it is today by the little stone throwers. And then I just run down here. Now, the coolest thing about rain is actually the water goes up. So if you're standing down here and it starts to rain, the water actually comes up to you, which I think is pretty neat. A pretty cool little feature. All right, now this is how you fish. You go ahead and click on your fishing rod. Make sure you got it equipped over there. And then I have some fish bait here that I can use. You can see I have a whole bunch of different types. But we're going to use the lucky bait, and we're going to see how this works. Right here. Now, you want to just use this and line this up to something in the distance. I'm going to line it up right there and use this kind of thing here as the center. And we're going to go this way. Again, all you're trying to do is counter this and wear the fish out. And when you wear the fish out, oh, and I got a coin out of it. When you wear the fish out of it, wear the fish down, you pull it in. So it's about wearing the fish out, basically, getting the fish tired like you do in real life. That's what you do when you're reeling in a fish. You're just reeling it in until it's too tired. It's like you versus it. I've fished in forever, though, since I was a kid. Fishing is not really my thing, but if it's your thing, more power to you. Oh, we got a New Year's card there, too. Nice. Well, this is definitely worth taking some time. Let's see what we get next. Now, my character is fairly high level. I think he's level 16 or 17 fishing. I can't remember. Oh, he's going fast left. Oh, we got problems. He went out in the red zone. Still got him. If nothing else, we get 5 coins. See, that's the cool thing. 5 extra coins is worth it. You never know, it might be just enough to get the rest of that stuff we're trying to get. Now, as you can tell when it's an easy one, because it's got the 2 little blue arrows, that means a pretty easy fish. So I just kind of go left, right, and you just try to balance it out so the stamina goes down really, really quick. Got ourselves another bass. I'm just here for the coins. I'm just here for the coins. Just hitting the A, and you can see over here, drag left, drag right. Again, there we go. Got my coins. I'm good. Now, if I use my other bait, it's not going to give me anything. Let's go ahead and see what we get here. We have a possible 10 million solient. Let's go. Yeah, 500,000. We'll take it. We'll take it. He's got a bunch of loot on him, too. Again, I can use my other stuff. Like, one of the best ones here is the fish fillet. We can cast that out there and see what we get. We'll just do one. Now, you can do this for hours. What I usually would do when I'm doing this, just to get my character leveled up, is I put it on my TV and then put my controller. I almost lost it. Then put up my controller and I do it on my TV from my bed. I sit in my bed and just fish because it's so easy. You just hit F. And then, hold the left control or right control to counter which way the fish is going. The higher level fish are much more difficult. And again, these are all low level fish right now. We haven't really caught any high level fish because they're saying double down arrow. The big bass. And so that's basically it. This is fishing in this game. Now, when I first did it, I thought it was incredibly stupid, and I haven't changed my mind yet. It's magic. It's a magic fish backpack. And it's basically just telling me, for my level, this is an easy fish. So, and this, he's got the platinum rod too, which makes this easy. And again, but I get XP every time I do this. Now, when you're doing this, you're going to do it for a while. I'm not going to do it for that long. You want to turn on your fish food, which is going to give you XP, so you can level up your fishing more. But again, sometimes I just log in and just do fishing. So my team's like, what is Kismet doing? He's not talking back in the chat. That's because I can't do anything in the chat because I just have the controller. And I don't talk in the chat. I just sit here and fish. So far, no goodies. All right, come on. We gotta go out on a big one. Let's go. Come on. I mean, that was a big fish, but not a rare fish. I'll give it one more shot here. No. Low-level fish. In the higher level you are, the faster that you can get this done, too. And the higher level pole that you have, the faster you can get this done. But there are a bunch of high-level fish, and you can see right in here under fishing, they added this whole fishing thing, which is really cool. That I've actually caught the highest level fish in the game. Right here, the lava eel, which is 1, which is super rare, by the way, because you have to find a little fishing circle that's down in the lava, and then the blacktail snook, which is right off Saruman Island. And what I recommend if you want to get some good stuff, everybody, and because there's 2 different types of fish. There's the lake fish, and then there is the ocean fish. You just go to Saruman Island over here, and of course get the teleport, otherwise it's going to be hard to get there. But you can just swim there, by the way. If you didn't know, you can actually just swim to Saruman Island. You absolutely can, because you can just go right here, and I get up on the mountain and just fly down until you end up in the water, or just swim. And you can just swim across here to the dock, and then go up the dock, and then you're there. Bam, bada bing, bada boom. You can't get the teleport though, because it's up way high. You gotta ride the whale to do that. But you can go ahead and run to the teleport if you've got it, and then just fly back this way, land on this dock, and that's where I got some of the best fish, including starfish. But they actually extended starfish now all over the place. It was pretty much the only place I'd gotten it before then was right here. So I just hang out over here in the dock and do this. Watch out at nighttime because it will go PvP and they will try to come and kill you. So there we go. A ghost error? Sounds like a Twitch glitch to me. By the way, thanks for having that Twitch turbo there, Spider Fury. Fury for supporting every creator on Twitch. I could wait around for 30 minutes to do this event, but I think we done a lot. I think, how long is this stream? Holy mackerel, another 8-hour stream. All right. So what we're going to do is bounce this guy on out of here, get him ready for the next time we log in. We did do his Animote. Yes, we did. We did both of them at 8 hours. And there we go. What systems is this game on? Is it just on PC or also on PS Xbox? It is on all of the systems. As well, I can go ahead and bring it up for you here. Throne and Liberty. Right over here. Right down here. Steam, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S. All the modern consoles. Sadly, not on PS4 and all the old ones, because I have one of those sitting over there, getting zero use right now. PS4, I have an Xbox Series S, Series S or Series X or whatever, the previous one. Both of them, the HD versions. And then I have a Switch I'm not using right now either. But I do use it for the stream. So if I have some sort of sponsored event or whatever that says, hey, this new game came out on the thing, I play that. But I typically, I wouldn't buy another console because I feel bad, everybody. I feel bad that just sits there and does nothing. I'm sure someone would love it. Someone would love it, even though it's an older console. Someone would absolutely love doing it as well. Do you allow links? No. Sadly, another thing that we can't have nice things about. Sadly. Can't have nice things because people put scammer links in there and I got them blocked. I got all links blocked. So there you go. All right, everybody, what are we doing? We're putting the stuff in the bank. That's what we're doing, so we can go out with a nice clean inventory. And then the cool thing is, everybody, I can when I'm running my team, I don't have to worry about doing all my dailies and stuff. Oh, let's melt this. I just melt the fish right away. There's some fish you can't dissolve, so I keep those fish. I keep those fish for cooking, and then all these other ones that I can dissolve and get fish bait out of it, I just dissolve them down. All right. Yeah, look at this. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do next time. So when I get on later with my team on Wednesday, I will have just one set of dailies to do. But then after I'm done, running dungeons with my team. Oh, and did I give you the retweet caps? I don't think I did. All right, here we go. A bunch of it. From the mid-90s. I'm not a big audiophile, but I have heard a lot of music over my years. So if it's something obscure, probably not. If it's something more popular, then maybe. But no guarantees on that either. Because I probably don't have the memory to remember it. So there's some cats for crushing those retweets, everybody. In fact, give me an extra 1,000. For crushing those retweets, I think we got everything cleared up here, and I think it's time for the Kismet Love Train. Here we go. All right, I like that fact that that Soliant boost thing is a 24-hour thing, so I can just let that run for my team all 24 hours. So then when I log in, I can just hit it again for another 24 hours and so on. But it's time for the Kismet Love Train, everybody. We're going to roll on out of here, and I do try to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I also do a bunch of bonus streams. In fact, I've streamed 21 days in a row. I'm on an absolute roll right now, but don't expect that to go on forever, everybody. Again, I had to start a little late today. I pushed myself way too far, everybody, way too far. But I'm now working my health a lot better, so I can stream more. And of course, just going all in, everybody, all in this year, trying to get this Vault Van Life project off the ground. Hopefully we get it going. Now, again, you can help the stream for free, by the way, but just taking a quick moment, pop it over to YouTube, unless you're already watching there, even better. But you can go over there, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, leave a comment down below over there on my YouTube video. Super helpful. So you can also go to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button over there. Helps tremendously over there. I do put a bunch of stuff when I go live. Also, if I see giveaways and other game codes and things like that, I throw that up on my Twitter as well for you all. And then I also put it on my Discord, as well as a bunch of free games and whatnot that are out over there, or discount links for all of you that we might see that someone in my community lets me know, or my mods or whatever. I do post that in gaming deals. You can also check out Kismet.gg. If you were watching earlier, you can see that it has all of my studio equipment up there, my team background, whatnot. You can check it out up there, as well as all my, computer specs and all of that other stuff that people like to know, all that stuff. So that's all up there for you as well at Kismet.gg. You can also become a patron on patreon.com/Kismet. It's the best way to support the Kismet Love Train and keep this stream going. I appreciate everybody that does. Also helps me do videos, highlights, guides, all of that. And I put a lot of exclusive stuff up there. You guys usually get to see it first, all the stuff I'm working on up there on patreon.com/Kismet. So exclusive stuff up there for you guys to check out. So thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I'm going to shower you with even more Kiz Caps for being awesome. I see you over there, Rotisserie G on YouTube. I see you over there. I'm being awesome. All right, everybody, I'm going to rest up, and we're going to come back and do it all over again. I'm going to come back tonight. We're going to work some more on our gigantic mega factory that we're working on in Satisfactory. So back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in 13 and a half hours, whatever time it is your time. For me, it'll be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll see you all then, everybody. Time to rest up. See you all later. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe